everyone, and welcome back to One Soccer. I am your host for today, Josh Deming, joined as always by Armin and a couple other guests coming in. Adam was coming right around game time, I believe. Is that kind of correct? Alex will be joining us as well, potentially Ollie. We are here today for the watch-along between the Canadian men's national team and Croatia. It is a do-or-die situation, ladies and gentlemen. After the result you guys probably saw earlier today, Morocco beating Belgium 2-0, puts a lot of pressure on us. Armin, how are you feeling after that result? Because it just kind of, if anything, told us that we probably and should have got something.
No, yeah, that's the big overwhelming takeaway. Is what a missed opportunity that first game was. I mean, Morocco. I think Jordan Wilson actually pegged it in the show where he basically said, like, nobody's talking about Morocco. Don't sleep on Morocco. Like, they're a really, really good team. They've got some great players, lots of speed, and that's exactly what they exploited against Belgium today. You know, a part of me also was wondering, like, this whole, like, the way that Belgium was talking about themselves was a little weird, right?
Yeah.
Like, you don't usually see teams be like, yeah, you know, Eden Hazard being like, you know, I'm not at my best. Kevin De Bruyne saying, you know, I don't think I was man of the match, all that kind of stuff. So it was a little bizarre to hear how down on themselves they were. And I thought maybe it was like some sort of reverse mind games where they were like, oh, yeah, it's just us, just Belgium. Don't worry about us. But maybe they're just being, like,
honest,
brutally honest. Like, well, guys, we are not good.
The funny thing is, too, is because, like, again, coming from the Canadian perspective, you have to imagine that out of the big two of Croatia and Belgium, we wanted the points against Belgium. And when you look at their aging back line, you look at, like, even Witsel, who's just not what he used to be in the midfield. Then you have Hazard, who plays almost every minute not being what he is. Lukaku not being there. There was real reasons to be optimistic for a Canadian fan, especially the way that they line up. Belgium lines up the kind of the similar way against Canada as they would Morocco. Morocco, I didn't watch the game. We were traveling up in Mississauga, but I'm assuming they punished them.
Yeah,
that is what they took their chances.
It was, well, I mean, 2-0 was I think a fair scoreline for them. Like, they looked strong, they looked solid, and I think people are maybe, just like Jordan Wilson was saying, I think they were sleeping on Morocco a little bit because this is a good team with good wide depth, like they and wide talent. Like, they have, I mean, obviously Hakim Ziyech is the big one, but like, just the way they play too is like very fast, run and gun, and that's kind of what Belgium was struggling to deal with. I think it was similar to us, very similar to us. The only difference was they finished their chances and we didn't.
Yeah,
so,
and that opens the group up now.
Yeah,
Morocco's in first, I believe, just off the top of my head, with 4. Belgium's got 3. Croatia's got 1, and we got nothing. And if we win today, we got up to 3 as well, and if we lose, we are done. So, ladies and gentlemen, in the chat, if you're just joining us, let us know how you're feeling today. If you're feeling optimistic, if you're worried, if you're scared, I don't know what to think. I feel a little annoyed now just because of the other result, but I feel like, you know, I still think that there's an opportunity there, just whether Canada can take it. They got a little bit more attacking force in today's lineup, so let's just take a look at it for you guys as well, break it down. I'll give you guys my thoughts, Armin as well, but in the chat, guys, let me know how you're feeling. Let me know if you like the 11. This was a starting 11 I was very close to predicting. I only had one player off. So as you guys can see, do you want to break it down in terms of the graphic here, or do you want to just show them quickly?
Yeah, I think I got to let Alex in. Alex in. All right. Is just in. But yeah, we'll break down the starting 11, and then we'll take you guys through it. Josh,
all right.
You can give him a read.
So the starting 11 I had predicted was the exact same as this, except I had Atiba over Larea. And it was funny because in the preview, a lot of you guys said, Josh, Larea was one of the best players on the field. Why wouldn't you put him in? And I just thought because, you know, in terms of fitness, I wasn't sure how he would be because, you know, TFC haven't played a lot, but Larea is a pretty fit player. He looked the part. He played very good, and yeah, he's back in. So it makes sense. For me, I can see it in 2 different systems, and if you watch the preview over on JJD TV, you'd know exactly what I was talking about. But I have them lining up in a 4-4-2 system, which can also transition into a 3-4-1-2, help plug up that midfield. So basically, it's Borjan in net. Right back is Alistair Johnston. Center back is Vittoria Miller. Left back is Larea. The 2 center mids, of course, is Hutch and Eustaquio. 100th cap as well, guys, for Atiba Hutchinson, which is a pretty cool moment. Drop a W in the chat. 100 caps for Atiba Hutchinson. Alex. So I'll break down the rest. We'll transition in.
Let him get settled in first.
I need him in here. Come on, guy. We're breaking down the starting 11. We got Alex here to help us do it. But until you get in, we'll just take a look at the chat. Beyond nervous, says Austin. Danny K, not a fan of Croatia. The old Herdman slang in there. I like it. We're going to have to win out now. It's doable. It is doable, but it just, again,
we needed to win anyways. That's
we
it.
did. We need to win. We need to win. And it's do or die time, guys. We need a result here, bare minimum, but a win would go a long way. The Croatians and the Moroccans were pretty aggressive. Look at that. Man. Can I?
What's up?
I need a button or two down. But all right, so Armor, how do we get over to the? I want
To the lineups?
Yeah.
Just
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, everyone's here.
Right there.
This one?
Yeah.
All right. Okay. So Alex, I'll kind of break down how I see it
What's up?
kind of playing out, and you give me your thoughts as well. But I had it in the 4-4-2, and I think it can shift, and I'll show Alex what I mean in a sec. So Borjan, as I mentioned, is in net. We have Johnson, Vittoria, Miller, Larea. Not a bad back four. Buchanan, Eustaquio, Hutch, Davies, Laren, David up front. I think it can shift as well, and a lot of the worry with the midfield of Croatia is just, having that extra body here. So I think you could see it kind of go like this. Davies coming in. I know he's a left back, but he's got the defensive awareness. He can help plug up that midfield with the free roam. You have your two wing backs, Buchanan, Larea, and then you have your back three with your two strikers. Do you see like a lot of shifting like that as well, or would you see Davies more sticking out wide?
Well, the way I see it, I think Alphonso Davies actually probably play left back, just because.
Left back, yeah, naturally.
Yeah, just because I think Croatia, they kind of lack transitional threat, and interestingly enough, they put in another striker, because Andrej Kramaric last game only had 20 touches, so he struggled to really get involved because he drops deep into just the clog that's the midfield. So I think actually what we'll probably see is something where I'll see Alphonso Davies maybe off the ball. We'll see something more, like this where. Canada, because what Canada's going to need to do is they're going to need Jonathan David to drop off the ball, just because, Croatia, they had a lot of plays where Gvardiol was the one progressing, as well as Sosa and Juranovic, so they need to be really, tight in the wide areas, but also be really compressed in the midfield, which is why Hutchinson and Eustaquio are going to have to be very narrow, and, Jonathan David might have to man-mark Marcelo Brozovic. Because I think, with what Croatia presents, it's going to be good for Alphonso Davies to progress the ball from deeper areas when they do have possession, and then off the ball, Canada's just going to need to get behind the ball and really be compressed in midfield, but also wide, because Croatia loves progressing through their fullbacks.
Now, I was surprised you put Davies at an actual left back position, because I don't know. I'm assuming he's going to play deeper, and I could be wrong. I just haven't seen him play at left back for Canada. But maybe you do the back three, you have him as a wing back, Larea wing back here, and then could we saw when Laren came on, David moved out wide. Could you go something like that? It would be a similar system, or is that midfield were you then if you kind of do this 3-4-3? I don't know. I'm curious to see if Davies will actually play the left back or not.
What I think is what we might see is in this formation he'll start as a left back, and then this is exactly what it'll be. I think in possession he'll go to a 3-4-3. The only thing is Canada needs to be very disciplined off the ball, and I think due to that and it's going to mean seeing, Alphonso Davies tuck back. I suppose we could see Richie Larea. The only thing is when he's on the left, he's a bit uncomfortable in terms of ball progression, and I think Canada's going to need to be able to progress the ball. And the nice thing is for Davies is that Croatia against Morocco, their transitional threat was minimal, and that's been somewhere where Canada's been hurt. Croatia doesn't really have wingers that can stretch the field. So if you do have Alphonso Davies in a deeper position, Croatia didn't really have anyone that could get in behind and burst. There were several occasions where Mazraoui would push up the field and he'd be comfortable getting back just because Croatia didn't really have that wide threat. So I think Alphonso Davies could get away with playing deeper for that reason.
So there was a trend in the last game. I don't know if you caught it or not, but Larea, and I always thought Larea and Davies play well off each other, but they stuck to the same side each time. They were both on the left together, and then they switch over to the right. If you're going to do that, just if you go off of what they did yesterday, I guess it would have to be this, no? Davies up here, Larea, so you play those two together, have then David and Buchanan out on the wing. Because I noticed it. They played on the left-hand side, and then as soon as they shifted over, and Hoylett and Buchanan played together the whole time. Do you think that was just a coincidence, or do you think that's something we could potentially see in the game today?
Yeah, I guess potentially you could say that it's a partnership that John Herdman looks to develop, and I think one reason why you could also be right in that regard is that Alphonso Davies is on a yellow card, and the last thing you want is him getting too involved defensively, just because no matter what, you need a win against Morocco, as long as you get a draw versus win versus Croatia. So having an Alphonso Davies on the pitch for that game could be helpful, and having him higher up the pitch and Larea supporting him could be the role. The only reason I'm questioning that potentially is that I feel like if you wanted that, it would make sense to have Sam Adekugbe on the pitch for that left-footed ball progressor, where someone like Richie Larea, he brings a bit of a different skill set in that regard, but I also could see this working out.
Because my starting 11 was the same except for Atiba over Larea, and a lot of people in the comments were like, Josh, like Larea had an excellent game. Like, what do you mean? Like, but yeah, I was kind of thinking the same way. What was your starting 11?
I think it was pretty much the same as yours. It was
as
this,
that?
but Larea out and Atiba
yeah.
in.
Yeah, so a lot of the chat didn't like that, but chat, let me know. What do you guys think? Where do you guys think Davies will mainly feature today? I mean, it's a hard question to time down to a simple position, but me and Alex just put about, I don't know, 8 different lineups here. So let me know where you would like to see Davies play or where you think he's going to play. But what were your thoughts on the Belgium and Morocco game? I'm assuming you weren't able to watch a ton of it, or
I don't know. I was able to watch it.
You were able to watch it all? So what were your thoughts on that? Because, I mean, I was driving up here, so wasn't able to watch a ton of it, but the fact that Morocco won 2-0 kind of tells me, that was a missed opportunity against Belgium for Canada.
Yeah, well, I mean, for Canada, Belgium, what I said they needed to do offensively was they needed to be clinical on set pieces and they needed to score in transition. Morocco, first goal, set piece disallowed. Second goal, set piece counts. Third goal, off transition. They took the game plan to beat Belgium. They nailed it to perfection. Defensively, they're a machine. That's the one thing Canada will have to be wary of if they can get to Morocco and they're still alive. Is Morocco, they haven't conceded a goal since June. Like, they've been on a ridiculous defensive form and they were just so solid again today. I haven't looked at the advanced numbers in terms of XG or shots created, but Belgium hardly threatened. So for Morocco, they were just so good in transition, so good on winning back the ball, frustrating Belgium, and then they pounced in the key moments.
Because it kind of seemed like that's how Canada played too. They had a half chance that they took. I mean, that's a goal that Belgium scored that Canada would like back. Canada created enough chances. I mean, the penalty obviously is one. Buchanan had a few opportunities. Like, when Laren came on, he made an influence. So it sounds like a very similar kind of game plan that they had that Morocco just simply capitalized on, which hurts. This group is wide open, especially if Canada can get a result today. It's going to make it a little bit interesting, but we'll see what the chat is saying. As they said, wait a minute, does Hoylett come in? I would assume Hoylett was going to come in at some point.
Oh, yeah.
Hoylett had a really strong game, I thought, against Japan. I don't think he had his best game yesterday, so I liked the move to bring Laren in because I just thought he influenced the match a little bit more and probably be able to utilize him a little bit today. I hope Croatia loses. I don't disagree.
Yeah, no, I think the Laren shot's a good one just because against Croatia for Morocco, their best chances came when Yusuf and Nasiri would stretch the field, but he didn't do that enough. He'd kind of drop deep. So I think if you're going to go up against those center backs, if you can really stretch their center backs, Laren's going to play a big role because that will open up space for Jonathan David underneath him. But yeah, we can have a look at this Croatia 11.
Yeah,
certainly.
It's the same except for one.
Levaya for Vlasic.
Which is weird because like when you look at this team, for me it lines up in a 4-3-3 pretty cleanly every position except for that right wing position, and they don't really have a natural one like I don't what's his name. He plays for Atalanta. Pasalic.
Yeah, Pasalic.
Couldn't remember how to spit it out, but he plays mostly as a cam. Like, they have different players who can feature there who are kind of out of position. I wasn't expecting. I'm almost thinking, is it Kramaric who goes it wide? Because I know for Hoffenheim, from time to time, he can drift out that way. Or do you? Or how do you see? Who do you see playing on that right wing for Croatia?
Yeah, I'm not sure because Levaya also did a really good job of stretching the field against Morocco, and that's something that Croatia needed more of. In that regard, so I could see either. Just Kramaric out wide is a good point just because he really faded out of the game. He was kind of just in no man's land, and they'll obviously want to get him involved because he's a very talented player, but the way Croatia was playing didn't necessarily suit his style. I'm surprised Percy Lovren-Mayer didn't start. He looked really bright when he came off the bench. He started some big games for them. He can play out wide. He can also play in the middle. That one's a bit more surprising, but I do wonder if, they want the directness of Levaya because he's a lot more direct of a number 9 to kind of stretch out Canada. Because as we saw against Belgium, one chance over top because Canada's line can sometimes stray a bit apart and wander. You do wonder if a guy like Levaya is put in there with that in mind. So I could see him playing either way. The Kramaric out wide is a very good shout.
That was my guess, just because I know Kramaric a little bit more, and I've seen him out wide. And I just figured he can be. He doesn't. I've talked to a couple different Croatians that said he just doesn't really suit this team, which is why they've had so much trouble finding a striker that actually does. So it's I don't know, just fascinating to me that they're gonna actually potentially keep him out wide. But other than that, I mean, the midfield is what you'd expect. The back four is what you expect. Is a very, very good-looking Croatian side. But the one thing is that they didn't score against Morocco. Now, is that down to Morocco being rock solid, like you said, at the back, or just not being able to find chances and finish similar to Canada? What would you say? Is it the latter, or are you a little bit more worried about, I guess, Croatia's attack being able to, I guess, be contained a little bit by Canada, or do you think that it was just a really good Moroccan performance that kept them out?
Well, the one thing is, if you're Canada, you could be happy about is that Croatia's attack has struggled this year. I think just 3 times out of their 10 games, they've scored more than 1 goal. They struggle to generate chances as a whole, as a team. They don't really generate much volume. It's usually they try to go for quality, but as Morocco showed, you can limit them in that regard. Croatia just had 5 shots versus Morocco. So I think Croatia does lack a bit of punch in the attack, between Kramaric maybe not fitting the system. And it's surprising considering the talent they have in midfield, but the midfield can only progress the ball up the field from there. When it gets in the final third, it kind of is up to the attackers, and as we've seen for Croatia, they've actually struggled in that regard. So that is something to watch for Canada, that supposedly on paper Belgium was the better offensive team than Croatia, but also Croatia's midfield could pose problems against Canada as well.
Yeah, the midfield is what's terrifying us. Now, Danny Case mentioned little bros before hosting here, but he mentioned just basically saying Osorio. What's your thoughts on him being left out? Was there any chance that criminal? Yeah, Armin's furious. But was there a chance where he could have been useful today? And if so, who would have had to been sacrificed, I guess, to fit him in the squad?
The only thing is, Jonathan Osorio would be a great player for this kind of game, just because, especially with a guy like Kyle Aaron starting, he can stretch the field and open up space in the pockets. The only problem is, I suppose, with that is Jonathan Osorio starting likely means Jonathan David gets sacrificed, and I think that's a move that just probably doesn't really make sense for Canada. You want a guy like Jonathan David, especially if you can play off Laird and work in that pocket and work in the hole and try to get some shots from there. It does make sense for Jonathan David to start. But certainly if Canada's struggling to impose himself in midfield, I could see a good 30 to 40-minute shift for Ozo in this game.
Yeah, I think so too. And the other thing about Osorio is, he's a clutch player. So you give him a big game, and we've seen it for so many years now. He's the guy who can find the back of the net. He's the guy who can handle that pressure. It's almost funny, how many times I've seen Osorio choke in the easy games, but then show up huge in the big ones. So, yeah, I think he's probably got to be, if not number 1 off the bench, then definitely either 2 or 3 in that second wave of substitutions. And then the other thing to keep in mind is Ismail Kone is another factor here. If you're looking for midfield reinforcements, then you could in theory put Kone in and then push Eustaquio up a little further too, if that's something that they can maybe exploit some space with his passing. So lots of options for Herdman, but it's really just going to come down to how well Croatia's doing, really. Yeah,
I thought when Koenig came off the bench for Hutch, I thought he looked pretty comfortable. A big opportunity for him, big moment. He knows a lot of eyes on him.
Thing is, do you start or do you put on Kone first, or do you put on Osorio first? Do you put on Hoylett? Chat, what do you think?
Yeah,
let us know.
Let us know. First off the bench. You also have Hoylett in there. I feel just because it was Kone that first came off I don't know. I'd lean a little bit more towards him. I think it depends on the way that the game is going. Obviously, if we're trailing, I'd lean a little bit more towards Osorio, just a little more offensive talent. But if the game's in the balance, I feel like Kone is because I don't know. How long do you think Hutch is going to last again? He was about 60 minutes in the first one. That was kind of the rumored. Are we going to see Hutch for 60 every single time, or maybe a 60, a 90, and then he comes off the bench? In terms of Hutch, what would you expect him to play today?
In terms of Hutchinson, I think fitness-wise, we can assume 70 at least.
70?
Knowing Hutchinson, I wouldn't be surprised if he went 90. The thing is, this is probably the game you need him the most, just because watching Croatia, the one area where they're the best at is the way their midfield presses is so good. And I think a guy like Hutchinson, he's probably Canada's best ball progressor from deep, so they're going to need him a lot more in this game than they might say against a Morocco. So, in terms of Hutchinson, I think you get him on the field as much as you can, just because he's going to be so key in terms of getting the ball up the field. And if a guy like Kone comes in, he's going to be maybe a little, key a little higher up the field. Obviously, same with Jonathan Osorio. So I'd say 70 for Hutchinson, 70. And then you see where the game's at. Maybe you need just to throw things on. You see where his fitness is at, because you probably need him more in this game than you would against, say, Morocco.
39 years old. You can't argue, man. The guy can get fit.
What if you only give him 45? That's the other thing that Herdman's Herdman doesn't have the luxury of time for this, if you see in the first 45 minutes that the Croatian midfield, you're not breaking them down, you're not seeing the spaces, don't you kind of need a more dramatic kind of second half shift in your tactics?
I think it's a risk versus reward thing. The thing about Hutch is the only the defensive responsibility that I think could replace him would be Piet. If you don't want to get the risk versus reward.
I'm just saying throw the defensive side out the window at that point.
That's
if anything, I'm saying if you want to throw it out the window, you move Hutchinson back to center back. You sub out Victoria,
exactly.
and then
put Hutch back.
then you're talking. Then you
Yeah,
throw in
you
some.
throw in Kone, or you throw in Oso Hoylett, and then put Eustaquio behind him and just go for it, like all guns blazing. We don't have the luxury of time here.
Yeah, I mean, and that's the thing is like, you know,
Canada needs at least a draw. And
At
a
least a
win
draw.
would help them
No
massively.
draw. We got to win today.
you
That's
have to
it.
win it. And that's where I think it'll come into play. Like if it's 0-0, that result could be okay, you know. So like I feel like that's when like the sacrifice of Hutch for Osorio may not be there. But for losing, I think that's when Herdman's like, okay, like this is where it's time because this does nothing
Empty
for
the
us.
kitchen sink.
But yeah, I got a good question coming in from Paul, and it's a fair one.
What's up, Paul?
He said, "Who's taking if there's a penalty today for Canada, who's taking it?"
Alphonso Davies.
Alphonso. Okay,
100%.
Armin's giving it back to Davies.
Okay, first of all, like let's dispel the narrative that Alphonso Davies is bad at penalties. Okay, every player in the world will miss a penalty.
Jonathan David just came off missing a penalty, and I think it's.
Alfonso's got to take it. I want Alfonso. Like, look,
I
everybody
don't.
knows that if Alphonso Davies scores Canada's first ever goal at a World Cup, if the first goal is a penalty, then Davies has to take it. Because if he takes it, then it's Alphonso Davies makes Canadian history, and Canada Soccer can sell all kinds of merch, and he you know, it's just there's so much more to it than just like who deserves it, who whatever, or who should take it.
It is. I mean, I'm torn.
Alphonso can bury a penalty.
He can, and we've seen him do it. The reason I'm leaning towards David is because he takes penalties at club level. But then I have another point to make of why maybe it's not working. But like he takes penalties at club level. He's taken more than Davies has. I just feel like it's a good moment for him. But he didn't take the one against Japan. He was on the pitch. He didn't take the one against against Belgium. I believe he missed, and I don't know if you guys know off the top of your head. I believe he missed his last penalty for Lille.
Yeah.
Do you think that him missing that penalty had any
No,
factor on him not wanting to take these penalties, or why did Cavallini
Dude,
step up instead of David just
Well,
because of the
David-
friendly and said screw it, watch this
David
penalty?
owed Cavallini one.
Yeah.
So that was that, and then Dave.
No, I don't think it's not that big a thing. Like David missing a penalty, like one penalty for
Yeah.
club right before the World Cup is not going to shake
He's a
him.
confident
Yeah.
guy.
I think so too. I just think
Iceman. He's got
I
ice
just
in
think
his
it's
veins.
surprising
Still.
that like a goal scorer wants to score goals. It's a cliche, but you want your number 9 up and running.
Would you not have Alphonso Davies take that penalty?
Like
realistic.
today?
Yeah,
Today.
If
Honestly, if I'm throwing things completely out here, I'm just going Kyle
Kyle
Larin.
Larin. That's actually not a bad idea.
Kyle
either.
Larin's not a bad
I
show.
think he's,
Yeah, that's
I
not a
think
bad-
He's been pretty clutch with his penalties for Canada, and I think
That's true.
it's been a while since he scored. He's kind of
What's chat
itching.
saying? What's chat saying?
Let us know, guys. If there's a penalty today, who takes it? Didn't even really think of Larin, but yeah, I feel like Larin's been on the pitch with David before, and Larin has taken the responsibility. You know?
Yeah, I mean Canada versus Honduras at home, he took the penalty.
Yep.
That Junior Hoylett one. Yeah, Kyle Larin's he also scored at the Gold Cup, if I'm not mistaken, at the penalty.
I mean, if you really want to be ballsy, you get Milan Borjan to take it.
Or
right?
Steven
Or
Vittoria.
Steven
Yeah, Steve
Vittoria.
Vittoria. No, I honestly think the right answer is unless there's I don't know. I feel like the right answer is Larin.
The right answer here is we're going to score 3 goals without any of them being penalties.
Exactly.
Let's
But
be super
there
positive on that.
there was an interesting point that Mike is saying, and I agree, because we've heard rumors about Herdman leaving up to the guys, right?
Yeah.
Do you think it's decided already? Like, if there's a penalty happening first minute of the game, do you think they know exactly who's taking it? Do you think it was discussed between Larin, David, Davies, or do you think Herdman stepped in?
Well, I think Larin being on the field sort of game changes things for like the dynamic of the group because Larin's also a little older than
Atiba.
everybody else, so he's like, all right, kids, I got this one. But I mean, I just don't see. I just don't see a world where Alphonso Davies doesn't step up and take it again.
I don't know.
Well, I think
man.
he'll want to
such a
step up.
confidence, like,
I don't think-
He'll want to step
Oh,
up. I don't
man,
know.
I don't know,
Like,
man.
His teammates will let him.
I'm certain,
know.
like a guy like Kyle Larin, I think might be the guy who just overrules it just because he
Yeah.
grabs the ball. He's Canada's all-time leading men's scorer. Like
Yeah.
at a certain point, that also
You
holds
have,
a
like
bit of.
Atiba pulling like Davies aside, like, all right, son.
Yeah,
1 second.
I feel like Davies, Davies a big moment player. Like I said, the guy who likes taking the corners, likes taking the penalties, likes taking the free kicks.
Yeah.
I don't think that he's great at those. I don't think that's his specialty, but he's the guy. I do also think he's maybe smart enough to realize, like, maybe, if there's another penalty, Kyle Larin's on the
Yeah,
pitch.
Davies
like,
himself probably
yeah.
won't take it. Like he'll probably be like, all right, I messed up the last one. Let's just have this one like be with somebody who's like a little better at these things than I am. But then it makes me wonder, like, why did he step up for the first one in the first place?
He hasn't missed a penalty for Canada. He hasn't taken I think, was he 3 for 3? Is that?
I think it
four
was two for two,
2 for 2,
one
something like
one
that.
versus Cayman Islands, so you can debate that. But he had a
Yeah.
confident
Yeah,
one
he's
against
confident.
Eloy Room
Yeah.
of Curacao.
I think, genuinely, I think that if Davies steps up, he'll bury it. Like, he's not gonna miss twice. Like, it's
the only one thing I'll have going against him is that he hasn't really shown much aptitude of going to the right side. So that could be a bit of a. I mean, it was a pre-scout that Thibaut Courtois got bang on, and now it's one of does Davies risk going that right side?
Let's go through Canada Soccer's Twitter feed. Let's see what they've been posting.
One final question on the penalty though, Alex. If Larin was on the pitch,
yes,
would he have taken it?
I think he probably would have found a way to step up. I just think he's kind of become the de facto guy or goal scorer, you know, and I think a lot of the times where there's been these penalty debates, it's either been high scoring games or I guess the only exception was when Davies stepped up versus Curacao because Larin was on the pitch, but also that was Davies' return to Vancouver, so you can't fault him for wanting to score in that game.
And he's taken 2 nice penalties. I mean, it's a smaller sample size, which is the reason on this stage I would have went with Jonathan David or Kyle Larin, but I mean, you know, he is 2 for 2. He's a confident boy. There's no denying that. But a lot of the chat was saying Atiba. I mean,
I'm down for Atiba.
Some was saying Borjan, which, you know, that's ballsy. I don't know if a keeper's ever came and took a penalty not in like a penalty shootout at a World Cup. I don't know. Do you know?
I don't think.
I don't know, man.
There's
a few, but my heart's gonna be going 100 kilometers an hour today. I feel like Canada could do very well beat Croatia. The penalty needs to be hard shot, otherwise it's just 50-50. Yeah, I mean, we don't really have a penalty taker like a Neymar or a prime Eden Hazard where they kind of read the keeper and just kind of poke into a corner. I think when Kyle Larin and Jonathan David both take theirs, they take it hard, they take it true. But yeah, the Voyagers. Do or die, Alistair Johnston. Haven't asked you about that. What do you think about Alistair Johnston going to Celtic? You like that? You like that move for him?
I think it's a good move for him. I think chance to go, you know, to a big club in Scotland, you know, feel what it's like to try to dominate games. He's very good in possession. He can continue to grow in that area of his game. We already know what he's capable of defensively. I think it's a good stepping stone move if he can go and have a good couple seasons there and potentially with an eye on, you know, maybe moving on in a few years. So I don't hate the Alistair Johnston move.
No, I like it a lot. Big personality to get in there. I think he fits the league well. We were debating. I can't remember where I said he was gonna go. I think I said Bologna. I said Bologna. You said somewhere in the championship.
I said
no?
Burnley.
Burnley. Okay. So Scott, like a Celtic move kind of makes sense. It gives him Champions League football. Hopefully, I think you know they're looking great. He's gonna have the opportunity to
at least playing qualifiers.
At least playing qualifiers, bare minimum. But he's got the opportunity to kind of use it as a bit of a stepping stone. Like I think a couple years there could do him really well, and it's a perfect time for him to move on. That's a beautiful Ryan Reynolds Deadpool Canada. I like that quite a bit. But yeah, guys, get your score predictions in. How do you see this one going? We got someone saying it'll be 1-0 Canada, 2-1 Canada. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm torn. We need a result. I'm gonna be confident about it. I feel like it could be a little bit more open than the Belgium game.
Yeah, it's gonna be tough because I mean, for Croatia, I mean, a win would put them obviously in a
healthy position,
in a very healthy position heading into that Belgium game. So yeah, I guess given Belgium's result today, Croatia would be good with the draw against Belgium, and you fancy Croatia in that regard. So Croatia, they probably won't be too, you know, obviously they'll be going for a win because then a draw does make things interesting. It's just too many permutations going on with Canada. That result against Belgium just threw things into whack, and then now Morocco winning. It's too much just complication in terms of all this. So just for Canada, just go out and win.
Go out and win. Oh, there you go. Who will win today's match? I'm gonna vote Canada. Why not? I always say I think it's 1-0. It'll be 2-0. 3-2 Buchanan winner. 3-3. 2-1 Canada. 3-1 Canada. We've got a lot of Canadians in the chat today. They seem pretty confident, but I'm not as nervous today as I was for the Belgium one. I feel like the Belgium one, just a lot of jitters, just watching the team and then seeing just such a energetic start. It just like, you know, put all those like nerves away. Today now it's kind of, I don't know, it's kind of like, it just feels like do or die. It's like, okay, we saw what they could do against Belgium. If they could tweak a couple things, get a little better finishing, then maybe there's something special that could be on the cards for today. But yeah, I mean, it is, as Brent's pointing out, I mean, it is worth noting that a draw keeps us fighting, at least. Like,
yeah,
it would be difficult. And is it, just so I remember, so let's just say there's a scenario where us and Morocco could finish 1-1-1. Let's just say, I believe we would have to draw today, and then we beat Morocco. So we did beat Morocco head-to-head, but it's goals, the goal differential first, no? Instead of head-to-head? Or
it's goal differential, and then it's,
Goals
for, and then
it's head-to-head.
head-to-head, and then it's yellow cards and all that stuff.
That's a wild scenario though, that we could, like, hypothetically, if we did beat Morocco and we draw today, and us and Morocco finish 1-1-1, we had the head-to-head, and yet if they have a better goal differential, it could bite us in the butt at the end.
The thing is, with this Morocco win over Belgium, it gives Canada less leeway. Like, for example, there was somehow a scenario where if Belgium won today, Canada could have got through with 2 draws, like 2 points, depending on how results went. Like, that's wild that could have been a possibility. But the funny thing is, with Morocco winning, if Canada wins their next 2 games, there's actually a scenario where they top the group. And then even if they draw today, there is also a scenario if obviously they'd have to beat Morocco if they draw today. They need a win in their last 2, and they can't drop any results in terms of losses. But yeah, if they draw today and Belgium, Croatia go out and have a draw, that also is a result that would help Canada. So there's a lot of weird permutations like that for Canada depending on what happens.
I don't feel confident for the Croatia-Belgium game. I feel like Croatia's going to take that, and we got to do business today. But let's see what the chat is saying. They said, and I agree, like, a couple people said, I feel like the Croatia match is going to be harder for Canada than the Belgium match. I agree for many different reasons. I just felt like we lined up nicer. Like, the game plan executed should have led into at least a result. I'm curious just to see the way that Herdman just takes this game, because they're 2 very different styles in terms of the way that they're going to play. But yeah, I mean, I agree. I'd say if I was going to put money on it, Canada would get a result over Belgium over Croatia. But now it's time for us to prove me wrong and get it today. Yeah, guys, if you're here, be sure to drop a like on the video as well. Hutchinson's going to struggle in Croatia's midfield. He won't play even 60. I think he'll get 60. We lost Alex.
What's chat saying?
Been substituted for Armin.
We need like a substitution board.
But we have the Cavallini one. So
you're wearing 20. I got 19 today.
Got 19. Well, that was one of the questions where, who's gonna score? It's the same question we've asked ourselves for a while now. Who's going to score Canada's first ever goal at the World Cup?
This does feel like a sneaky Kyle Larin sort of tapping
That's
kind
what
of
I was
game,
thinking
right?
too. But I've always said Jonathan David, so I don't want to, I don't want to change from it. But I was gonna agree.
The
I
thing
feel
is,
like
Jonathan David to me is like the guy who scores goals 2 and 3. You know?
2 and 3.
Yeah.
You're gonna get the old brace after that.
It's gonna be somebody random for the first goal, and then it's just gonna be like Jonathan David scoring 2 or 3.
It'd be nice almost for for Alistair Johnson to get his big move to Celtic, and then maybe find that. But yeah, I've said Jonathan David for a long time, so I'm not gonna change. I got the number 20 on, so I won't change. It's a more obvious answer, but I do agree that I think Kyle Larin's got a big opportunity today.
Yeah, huge
opportunity to do
He's
so.
Getting a start. He's got some confidence. He looked decent against Belgium as well for his cameo at the end there.
He did. Paul saying Atiba. I feel that'd be the dream, Like Atiba had a shot last time.
Atiba scoring on his 100th game would be just double chef's kiss.
Double chef's kiss.
I mean, dude, the amount of, I think who was it? Alex, I think, wrote an article on onesoccer.ca that was like his top 5 moments, and it like throws back like 3 decades almost. Like, it's ridiculous. This guy's been around forever.
This is his 100th cap. Could you imagine he scores a goal on his 100th cap? Very special moment for a very legendary player for the Canadian game.
We had something on Atiba a little earlier too. Where is that?
It's the beautiful graphic you came up with. That you're gonna share. 100 caps, man. That's very cool to do it in a World Cup as well.
Where is it? Oh, did you see these? These are sick.
I saw the Leamington Eustaquio one, but yeah, Pickering.
Yeah.
Dane St. Clair.
Here, let me try to move this for you.
Those are.
So Canada basically put out these billboards in everybody's hometown, which is crazy.
Jonathan Osorio.
This is Toronto. That's not Brampton. Is that Brampton?
Yeah.
That looks like King West.
Larea.
Oh, this was Eustaquio's quote about the newspaper, which. Ooh.
Yeah, that was.
Pluck
the nerve, guys. Pluck the nerve. But I agree with Eustaquio's.
Yeah, here it is. Just a really special man, a legend. I've had the privilege of being with Christine Sinclair in key moments, and now it's Atiba Hutchinson. These are the memories you work hard to be a part of. We'll do everything we can to give him a great day.
100th cap is a massive accomplishment for such.
How do you celebrate 100 caps? Like, what would you do?
Like if he scores or just
Like, do you get like a birthday cake with like 1-0-0?
I'd assume like maybe like a little banner.
I think it's
or
gotta
a
be-
jersey, like a kit.
You
yeah,
do
a
get the
kit with-
shirt, yeah.
Because
Yeah,
who
true.
were the last two? Was it Buchanan and Fleming who got theirs together? Or?
Yeah, that's
Or-
true. Buchanan, Fleming, Lawrence, and then
Lawrence.
also Ozo got 50 Maple Leafs. You get Maple Leafs on the back of a kit. It's pretty cool, like one for each cap. So
One
yeah,
for
100
each
Maple
cap.
Leafs.
Very cool.
I feel like you got to do it classy though. 100. He's the first Canadian to ever get to 100 on the men's side, and like to me that's like whiskey and steakhouse kind of vibes. That's like cigars kind of vibes. Like I feel like it can't just be like hotel. Like they got to go out in Qatar tonight.
They got to go to a Salt Bay's restaurant.
Salt Bay, yeah, exactly. And with the
Oh man,
doubly salty if they beat Croatia.
literally. Congrats on the win against Belgium. Subway says to Morocco. A couple Moroccan fans in here as well wishing us luck. Yeah, impressive result you guys had today.
Alex, when was this photo?
Atiba.
When did he get his debut? It was like 2000 or something? Or 2001?
2003.
2003.
Fall 2004? Or no?
Fall 2004.
Just caught my eye.
This picture was I think from 2005 was the earliest I could find, or 2004.
Yeah, look at him in Copenhagen.
Yeah, he was a baller at Copenhagen. I wish I was like not 5 years old when that was happening, because reading about what he did at Copenhagen was kind of crazy.
In Champions League against Arsenal, that was a great game.
I do remember those days.
I don't know if we can show that.
A little more in my time.
Career year at 37 helps club restore stature. Dude, I feel like there was a point in time when Hutch was like maybe 35 or 36 where people were like, okay, when is he going to retire? All the questions started getting asked, like, is this your last season? And he would just be like, no.
No.
Like, I'm fine. What are you guys talking
Got a
about?
World Cup coming up, ladies and gentlemen.
It's just wild that he kept getting better. Like it was just like at 37, he'd like had 4 straight seasons of every year his goal contributions would get better, his passing would get better. He'd just start playing like he turned in from a 6 to an 8 again, just like he did 10 years ago. He had like 11 assists in that season, which was a carear high. Like who does that at 37?
When Besiktas did the double, him and Laren were
nasty.
incredible.
Yeah.
They like Laren was obviously leading into his prime, but like, I think that was Atiba was 37 at the time,
like third prime.
like third prime. That was incredible.
Let's then there was this, which was amazing.
The thing is, like literally this goal.
One Besiktas boy.
This goal
Former.
literally qualified Canada the World Cup indirectly. Like we didn't know it at the time, but this got Canada to the amount of points that got Canada over the line.
Yeah, this was the one that when you look back, you're like, oh damn, this is the one that qualified us. Okay. There's like a replay here.
What was that? Yeah, they're celebrating.
Yeah,
like, no way that counts.
Canada, putting Canada on his back. Literally.
Yeah, facts. Oh, TFC legend Eric Zavaleta.
Zavaleta looks livid.
Secret agent Zavaleta.
Oh man. I'm scared,
Look at the
Josh.
keeper. He's just like,
Oh, she's like, oh, what just happened?
There's like one good angle where it shows like exactly what happens. This is crazy. Yeah, right here.
Post.
Right off the butt
Leg.
and then the back.
Head in. That's a diving header if you ever seen one.
Amazing. We take those.
Something go to the net, go to the right area, just crash.
We 100% take those.
Chat, on a scale of 1 to 10, let me know how you guys are. I'm seeing a few people commenting, Josh, I'm nervous. And I am too. I'm going to put an 8. Because I am excited, but I am also relatively nervous. But we're about 10 minutes away from kickoff, ladies and gentlemen. The pre-game is flying here. Instant classic. Go away. Get him away.
Can we talk about Canada being able to wear the black kits today?
Are we wearing black today?
I didn't notice that.
They somehow got the exemption. I don't know how or where they pulled it out of, but Canada's going to be able to.
I love the black kits, man. I love the black kits. Oh.
I think it's going to be fire.
We got a 10. Got an 8. Few nervous people today. Got a 3-1 prediction for Canada. Rocking the black kits. That's beautiful. I want to get a black. I have I only have my David kit.
Sport check the other day, and it's tempting.
200 plus bucks,
it's like
something like that.
120 bucks.
120 bucks. That's not bad.
That's blank, but it's tempting. Especially if Canada gets a result today, it might happen.
Who'd you get on the black kit?
Who would I get?
Yeah.
Atiba.
Atiba? Yeah, I feel like Atiba. I'd probably get Buchanan, but like, I mean, the Atiba kit would be nice. What do you think? I haven't asked you either. What do you think about the latest reports? I don't know how, I don't know how serious they are, but like the latest reports that a couple top 5 clubs are taking, or top 5 league clubs are taking a look at Buchanan.
I mean, they wouldn't be doing their job if they weren't
They
looking
wouldn't,
at Tajon Buchanan. I think there's obviously going to be a lot of look. There's going to be a lot of chatter, and I think it's only a matter of time. I think he's someone that's going to make that move someday. So, I mean, I think the report didn't really tell us anything we don't know. Like, top 5 leagues are looking at Tajon Buchanan. They have been since he was in MLS. They certainly are going to now. I think it's more of a question of what leagues are they, what clubs are they, because he's got that X factor that will make
Chelsea.
him good.
No, I'm telling you, man, RB Leipzig.
Chelsea.
Keep an eye on RB Leipzig,
Newcastle.
man.
That's a good shout, actually.
They love the North Americans.
Yeah, those who watch our videos will know the Newcastle shout.
Yeah, the Newcastle. The Leipzig. I don't know, man. I'm just marketing wise, they're good at that. I just feel like he'd be such a good fit in the Bundesliga. I feel like a lot of Canadians would be good in the Bundesliga.
It's because one of them is really, really good.
Really good. Yeah, but like they have a like the U.S. men's national team players doing well in the Bundesliga has gone back a very long time. Yep. They continue to do good. Now a Canadian is doing good. Like it's just this like David playing there, maybe Buchanan. I don't know. I have a thing about just the way that the style of play is there, and I feel like it would really suit Buchanan. But we shall see.
Josh UFO says, "What percentage would you give Canada for winning?"
I don't know.
44.8.
44.8. Not lose.
Yeah.
44.8 not lose.
I mean, the thing is, a draw is very likely, just given the fact that Croatia doesn't score many goals, but they also don't concede many goals. So I'd say logically that's probably the highest split. It's probably Croatia slight edge, slight to decent edge of winning. Yeah. Draw the very strong edge. Canada, I'd put around 30 to 40, depending on how.
30 to 40. I think that's what chat's saying. Someone said 35%. Phil.
Let's go.
But
Canada.
I believe.
Like I'd say,
believe.
Yeah, I'm gonna say the 50% at not lose.
Yeah,
it could go either way.
40, 45 for Croatia, about 20, 30 for the draw, and then about 30 for Canada, I'd say.
Austin says 25%. Man. Austin, have some faith.
Oh, where's the game? They're coming out now.
Are they? Okay. Yeah. So let's pull up TSN. All right. The 3-letter network.
Anthem time, lads.
Yeah.
We're getting there. We're getting there.
Let me get it all set up. Chat, who's hyped? Come on, we got a Sunday morning World Cup match with Canada playing.
I'm gonna charge you because you didn't do it. Josh is giving football spanks out in the studio, so that's a good sign.
He's hyped.
It's a quick find.
No. It's encouraged.
I like that. That's a good.
Did we get it on the TV by any chance?
Working on it.
Working on it? All right.
Chat, just for you, I'm going to try and get a second microphone in here. Don't say I've never done anything for you.
All we're looking at right now is some preamble, but we got the anthems coming up. That is a massive World Cup trophy in the middle.
Do you think that's a real trophy, Arden?
Probably. I wonder who can actually lift it, but if it's made out of like styrofoam, maybe.
Must have been a pain getting that thing in the stadium.
Yeah.
They flew that around the world, eh? That's pretty impressive.
Very nice. All right, we're just wrapping up Croatian anthems here, boys.
You know what? We'd have to switch them. I'm not worried about it.
Yeah, let's just do it for the next one. We'll be here next Thursday as well for the other for the last match against Morocco.
You hyped?
Yeah, man, let's do this.
5 checks. 5 checks.
Immaculate.
All right, it's our turn.
Can we turn up the volume?
Yeah,
for
we
this?
can. All right, we gotta stand for this. We stand for the national anthem.
Jonathan singing in French. You love to see it.
Hell yeah.
Always does. It's beautiful.
Where's Chris? Commander Chris.
Not today. You only got him for one.
He's there. He's just not on the touchline. Oh, belt that stuff.
Let's go. Woo. Chat, it's World Cup. It's World Cup, chat. See if I can get that scoreboard updated. Lineups.
Just had to remind us like that, didn't you, Luke?
Ballon d'Or winner.
Casual.
Ballon d'Or winner.
My mug is missing.
Yeah, do your thing.
Just gonna swap it out for the water.
All right, let's do this thing.
How is chat feeling? All right. Yo, young Josh and friends. Dan, how you doing? I see some dudes.
Here's a question for chat. Do we really need 3 video assistant referees?
I think so.
6 size is better than 2.
So they're saying it's lining up in a 3-4-3. They do have Davies as the wing back, how kind of we said that would potentially lead into. Last night I dreamt that it will rain in Toronto the day. Oh, the chat's going too far. Where's
Here,
this
take over.
comment going?
Actually, Adam, why don't you jump into my chair?
Oh, Josh got kicked out of the main chair. Get out of my
Relegated.
chair, Josh.
Got relegated.
Good morning, chat.
You've got the energy.
He's got the
What you
energy.
put in your coffee?
Ready to roll.
That is nothing but sparkling water, Alex. Thank you for asking. Teebs. Okay, chat roll call. Where are we today? Luka Modric.
Hi from Brazil.
157 caps for Luka Modric.
That's a lot.
That is objectively a lot of caps. You're right.
Analysis.
The way it's going, they need a cohort of assistant referees. You are not wrong. Argentine crew. I love how it's all Argentines, and then the VAR 3 is Chilean. That's fine. Oldest outfield player at this World Cup. You love to see it. Are either of you on chat moderation duty? If somebody is, can we try and kill the Watch FIFA World Cup live spam? Vancouver, says Terrence, welcome. Speaking of welcome, here's Oliver Platt.
Your stream is ahead of mine, so I'm forced to sit with you.
Sucks. Okay, Croatia first. You read my checkerboard. Okay, chat, buckle up. Here we go.
It's the best screen as well.
Be interested to see this Canada shape.
It's 4-4-2, isn't it? I didn't think it would be 3-4-3.
No. That's
Maybe probably on the ball.
Yeah.
that's LJ. We're gonna blame LJ. Nobody outside of this table knows what that means, but we're gonna blame LJ.
I give the lineups to OJ.
You're being too kind.
Lorray on the left.
Alistair Johnston. So remember, chat, Johnston and Davies both on a yellow. So they need to be good boys today, otherwise they're out for Morocco.
And also, yellow cards would be advisable to avoid.
Just in general, yeah, probably.
Because of the tiebreaker, as I know painfully from 2018.
You want to talk about it? We got time.
Maybe I have time if things are.
swayed to a certain direction. Yeah.
Ollie, what do you make of Milan Borjan and the goalkeepers getting new kits for Canada?
Did he?
Yeah.
What color is it?
It's like sparkly turquoise. Oh! Oh! Yeah! Let's go! Come on! Why aren't you working? It's supposed to be working!
Let's go!
Somebody
What
left the
is it?
batteries on. Come on, Fonzie! That's redemption! One more for him! Get in! Let's go!
Under pressure.
Come on! 1-0!
Oh my!
Woo! Team play. Look at this from the very beginning. Borjan, don't give that offside. That's fine.
Touch from Kyle
Is
Larin.
it Laren touching it? Is he
I
offside?
don't know if
No,
that's
no.
deliberate from Boyan, but it's a great ball.
Oh, come on. Look at this, Tejan. Look at this, Tejan. Through two. Ah! Come on.
That didn't look offside to you guys?
Josh.
Get nervous. What a ball. What a header.
Alphonso.
Come on.
Dude, what a redemption.
Look at
You
that.
imagine 80 seconds into the game, first ever World Cup goal for Canada, Alphonso Davies.
What a header.
Big time. That's clutch.
I mean, all I
The
can,
run between two center halves as well. Yeah, that's all of us right now. Hands and face.
all I can say
Holy.
is, despite the penalty minutes, the one thing
Get
is
in.
about great players is that they really respond to
Back,
adversity.
bounce back.
They always respond to adversity. Like,
Oh,
What a start.
Alfonso
for the
is
boys.
on one today.
Just to refresh the FIFA window. It's underneath. It's like one of the Chrome browsers.
Yep.
Tejan's
Get
worth
the
30
scoreboard
million
going.
now, by the way.
FIFA here, refresh. Got it.
And that should give us a scoreboard.
There it is.
Go!
1-0, third minute.
First goal. First
Good at
goal.
World Cup.
Is it poetic
Chat,
that it's
sorry
Alphonso
for
Davies?
your eardrums, but yeah, I'm not actually that sorry. Get in. Wake up, Canada.
Was it poetic though that it's Davies? Did it have to be?
Davies,
yes, that
Davies
was-
in the
Had
black
to be.
kit. That's the moment.
That's
The black kit too.
That's the photo.
we will never
That's beautiful.
we will wear black forever. Alphonso Davies, 11th goal for Canada, biggest one he's ever scored. At what point do we tell the Chris Hadfield story? Is that a halftime chat?
Chris Hadfield story.
Yeah.
Type chat.
Okay.
Is there weird spam showing up in our chat?
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
it's
there's a ton of
Try to
spam.
fix it.
We're on it, chat. Have no fear.
ESPNTVHD.com. Sounds legit.
Yeah, I'm sure that's the one. What could that possibly be? I'm curious what my heart
Yeah,
rate
how's the
got
heart's
up to.
feeling?
My Apple Watch is screaming at me.
Jordan's on his way here, by the way. I think he might have missed.
Jordan Wilson's gonna be devastated. You hate to see it.
He's got his phone up.
Okay, that should be fine.
Thank you, Armin.
No worries, guys.
Can we talk
Yeah.
about that bit of hold-up play from Kyle Larin? as
Back
well?
core, we got him.
That's perfect.
Admin's
Larin got
on
a
it.
touch, Buchanan
No
got
more spam
the
in the
assist,
chat.
Davies goal.
Oh no, we do have the other Armin. I'm gonna have to mute this. Got it. Don't worry. I have some technical abilities. Richie Larea on all fours and still winning it away from two Croatian players. Legend.
Well done.
Legend, Richie Larea. Oh. Put some respect on the World Cup finalist, says Zlatko Dalic. How about that? Put a goal on the scoreboard. Hello from Nepal. Hello, Nepal. Austin says, my heart is so happy. My heart just about stopped, but now it is happy.
Guys, we scored a World Cup goal.
Come
A
on.
little bit of shock.
Settle
Minute
down.
in.
Just kill 10 minutes now here.
Okay, let's park the bus for 85 minutes. We can do this.
You can't do that. I'm an England fan.
Don't forget Chris Hadfield calling Jose Mourinho.
There we go. Finally, Canada got the first goal ever in the World Cup. Very happy. Likewise, Azian, yes. Jody Barnes, the spam should be gone. We have our best people on it.
We weren't on it.
Who scored? Alphonso Davies scored. That's who. Okay, I genuinely need to know what my heart rate just got up to because I think it was about to stop.
Actually, a very interesting thing this all culminates to is that I noted in Canada's last 5 times they've been shut out, they responded in the next game by scoring a combined 16 goals. So it's kind of not surprising that they scored in the first
go.
2
Good
minutes.
stat.
That's a stat I like to have.
You can't keep Canada off the board for too long, all of that to say.
135 is a little bit depressing, but I'll take it. Now, this is uncharted waters, gentlemen. Nice stab, Richie. Oh, Milan. Oh, okay. Unconventional, but we'll take it. Josh is throwing water bottles behind me.
I get arm in the mouse.
That is a new kit, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Mikey was like, you know what? There you go, Milan. Probably could have let that go, eh? Oh, no, because it was off Richie. Never mind. Okay, so now that Alphonso scored, Jonathan David can have a brace. Clever.
I'm curious to see how this gives Canada, like what it gives Canada. 'Cause last game, what killed them is that they just were so stiff in their finishing. But now that you got that confidence, you do wonder.
Oh, I wonder, yeah, just collective exhale.
Yeah, like
100%.
they probably needed that goal. Like, how calm does a guy like David look in the box now, or a Laren or Davies when this next
sure.
chance comes?
100%. Oh, Ollie, we have a shot, so that means you got to open a pack.
You get a shot and go. Sorry. All right, opening a pack.
Opening a pack. I literally the entirety of the England USA game I spent filling in the book from you guys opening packs and not sticking them in the book. Joshua.
Yeah. I know.
That's you.
Sorry.
All right, Platt. Tell me
Nico.
we got an Alphonso Davies in there.
Oh, God, where's the camera? You got
Oh,
possibly that's easy. Nico
we
Williams.
start with a Welshman. Good.
Juamani, been impressed with
There you
him.
go. Oh yeah.
He's a baller.
Leon Juamani.
Making Kante's absence look.
That is the rule, chat. Every shot that Canada has.
It's a good pack. Caicedo.
Oh,
Passing it for
you're
Ecuador.
not kidding.
I think it might have to put it like. I don't want to see.
Memphis
We can
Depay.
move Alfonso. He's busy.
I think this probably.
Memphis
Dutch could use a
Depay.
bit more of him.
You love to see it.
And Preciado, the right
Ooh,
back
a
for-
blue.
What a touch from Tejan
It's a
Buchanan.
great pack.
Oh my goodness, what a touch.
Kyle, stay on side. Kyle, stay on side. Is Tejan Buchanan the best player Canada has? People are asking the question.
He might be most clutch.
competition. He's up there.
Oh, Teebs. Jordan, did you miss it? Tell me you didn't miss it.
Let me tell you.
Oh, come here.
Story time.
Story time with Jordan Wilson. Ladies and gentlemen, Jordan Wilson, good morning.
So I'm speeding. I'm going 78 in the 50.
The RCMP is not listening to the OPP.
I see a police officer going whoop whoop at about 10:57. So I'm there like looking at my phone. I'm like, oh, the game hasn't started yet. When he comes to the car,
Buddy, you got a speeding ticket?
yeah, but it's $50, whatever. So,
Go fund me in the
It's not-
chat
you
for
gotta
Jordan
smile.
Wilson.
Yeah, if you could throw me a 50, that'd be great. So obviously when he comes, I can't like have my phone out.
Yeah.
I put it down, right? Gives me a ticket. Nice guy. End up going and driving off. It's like 11:03. I'm like, no way anyone scored. I just leave my phone. Look at my phone, about to turn into say your 4th minute. Davies. I said, holy frick, I missed it. So I haven't seen it yet. So I'm about to go insane. I was screaming in my car at the light.
I'm sure you'll get a replay.
Okay, so-
of
Oh,
that.
this is nuts.
Yeah, we had quite the celebration in here.
I bet. And this went off?
Yeah, Jenkins took some time, but we got it going.
Good. Love it. And then I tried to find it when I got in, and
I can't believe you got a speeding ticket.
Like, bro, zoom in. Zoom in, man.
You live like 5 minutes away. What
Zoom
happened?
in. I drive stick. I think it's Fast and
Hey,
Furious
shout out,
every time.
shout out to Stick Gang.
Oh, it's
Shout out to
nuts.
Stick Gang.
You get into like 3rd and 4th, you're like, take off.
Just got a need for speed.
But to be fair, it's a 50. It's a 50. Oh,
Look at this slam dunk.
come on, buddy. Come on.
Look at that leap.
Oh, get in. Love it.
F's in the chat for Jordan's speeding ticket, everybody.
Yeah, throw me a 50. Everyone drop a loony, please.
Should
Also,
be pretty
apparently you want
expensive. It's probably a work expense.
Yeah.
I'm sure it is.
invoice
Bless
that.
I'm not gonna lie. I didn't think your whip went that fast.
Oh, it moves, buddy. It's a go-kart. It is a go-kart. You should see me on the highway.
Oh God, we're gonna
If I
get
get hit,
story
I'm
here.
over. It's done. Just know I loved you guys.
Don't say that to me. Good Night Qatar would not function without you.
Oh, you'd
You're
be
doing some.
fine.
You and Ollie are doing some heavy lifting. Okay, so what of Croatia? Is this like Croatia asleep at the wheel, or is this Canada just like starting the first 10 minutes brilliantly? Oh,
Don't
Ali,
say that when Perisic is running at Johnston. Jesus.
I will say it. I say it all the time. I may be an announcer, but I have no powers. If I did, I would not be an announcer. I would be probably a stockbroker.
Stockbroker.
Yeah, if I could predict things, sway,
So,
buy,
money hungry.
buy.
Who
I have
crossed it to
expensive
Davies,
taste,
Ollie?
Alex.
Who was it that whipped the ball to Davies?
Tejon.
Was it?
Perfect score.
Come
So
on,
it was literally Borjan from the top of his goal area to Kyle Aaron, who was almost
Phenomenal
offside. So
touch.
it was like heart pause moment. Little touch to Tejon down the wing, and then Fonzie with the
we love
25-yard
Come
run.
on,
It was
boys.
chef's kiss.
Come on, boys.
Short.
That's fine. Get out. Get across to him.
Oh, God, he's so quick. Yes, Steph.
Oh, wait. Up. Let's go. Stop. Ref.
Armin for halftime. Our activity monitor.
No.
Can
have
we-
the composure.
Change the scale on it because the clock is cut off, and then that's not auto updating. So just so if people, yeah. So we just need to like zoom in on the activity monitor a little bit. I just know that I saw some people when they watched on demand, they wanted to be able to zoom based on what time it was in the game. Thinking of you, chat. Should be live score. There it is. We did a chat. Oh, Larea is straight up
Away.
in the air.
Love it. Away. Love it. The double head.
So the Roadrunner got springs in his step now, so that's nice.
So get up now.
That's great. Thanks, man.
Sorry about it.
Got you, chat.
This thing's not flaming?
Joe, hello from Afghanistan. Flavio from Brazil. You guys need a scoreboard. That's what the green thing is. We fixed it for you. Don't worry. Is this in the way?
This thing's not flaming?
Not plugged in anything. Didn't have time to fix it. That's 12. I just don't think it's auto updating. I think you have to refresh it. On the website end, I mean. It's not like a live scoreboard. It's just whenever it's... Alistair Johnston. Oh,
Atiba
okay,
Hutchinson.
Atiba.
So smooth.
It says live 13, so I'd think it probably is. Score bubble.
Are you watching the game there?
Yeah. I got a double screen here.
Is it the same?
Alex
Yeah.
needs to be hung directly over it.
Alt on the keyboard?
I may hold alt.
I just get distracted easily sometimes, especially on 4 hours sleep.
I
So.
might squeeze in and watch yours.
And also, I like
Josh
Twitter
is
open.
determined
Sorry.
to destroy the studio before the end of the game.
I also like to have Twitter open so I can find out things like apparently that was Bayern
Room
Munich's
for one more if
first.
you want.
No, it's okay.
That was Bayern Munich's first goal at the World Cup since Mario Götze scored the winner in 2014.
What?
Apparently, according to Twitter, kind of a nut stat. So shout out
think
to
with all-
Alphonso
I mean,
Davies.
You think with the
Not
Germans, that
I mean, the
really?
Germans struggled in 2018, and they haven't.
Is
done
there-
great this
Just missing
tournament.
a clock.
Can we add a second one and then just take the second tab as a different window? I don't know how OBS works.
We'll do this at halftime.
We'll do this at
Yeah,
halftime.
I can't.
That was also the fastest goal in a group stage since Clint Dempsey scored against Ghana.
So
in
this one
2014.
updates live.
Clint Dempsey.
The other one on the homepage
Just getting
doesn't.
the
It's just
stats,
really
eh?
big.
But this one's just small.
That one's too small because it's...
It's condensed. Let me see what we can
Love it. Let's start.
What'd
you get for Bucky there,
buddy?
Got a little.
Tell me that's an oat bar.
Is this an oat bar?
You've not had an oat bar? Oh.
From Starbucks?
Yeah?
An oat bar.
We good? Looks like we're okay. I don't know.
Shout out Starbucks.
Free promo.
Tell me that's an oat bar.
I think we're okay.
I think we're okay. Hi, chat. We missed you. Sorry about that.
Sorry, chat.
Oh, Ali, that's a foul. You
Foul.
cannot do that to Alistair Johnston.
Come on, cross that boy.
Chat, we're back, right?
Yeah, we're good. We're good.
We missed you. Malaysia. Always Morocco. Good performance today. Argentina. Simply love to see it. You tell him, Luke.
Yeah, keep it. Knock it. Toca.
Can you hold alt?
I can't hold alt.
Yep, cambia. Yeah. let's go, boys.
Let go.
Jordan's feeling it.
Love it.
You got bodies.
Go ahead,
Come on,
buddy.
JJ.
Go ahead.
Oh, little stab.
Go ahead.
Little back heel.
I don't mind it.
Playing with confidence.
Progressive, brave football. That's what we want, man.
That's why Tajon's getting linked to places.
100%.
That's why.
Bruges must be the happiest.
Bruges.
Did the
quick
Rebs
flip.
did the Rebs get a sell-on clause in it?
Not sure about that.
I don't know. They sold one for 7 mil, so you'd think maybe it's a low price.
I will confirm this.
We'll work it out, Chad.
They
Don't worry.
retain a 10% sell-on fee.
10%. 20. I heard 20 is the number. I'm telling you, Leipzig though, guys.
Yeah, go ahead, son. Slip him.
Atiba.
Nice.
Okay. Okay.
Good touch.
Ooh,
That's all right. It's corner.
Can't hear you.
On the front foot.
I love this.
That was a celebration, ladies and gentlemen.
Jordan's reliving the celebration.
Jordan was here. That shirt would have been off. He already said it.
I said, literally at this moment, I said, sorry, officer, I know I did a lot. I said, forgive me.
Where are you going in such a hurry, son?
I told him straight. I said, man, I gotta see it. I gotta see the start. I said, give me the ticket. I'm flying. Love it.
Oh,
Louis.
I would have broke something in here for sure.
Louis Olivier. There is a timer. It's just very small. But I will do better at updating the time as we go. Yeah, we're gonna fix it at halftime. We'll drop the activity. We're in the 19th minute, everybody. 20th minute, sorry. Okay, Croatia's woken up. You don't love to see that. Well done, Steph.
and Eustaquio.
See Larea just busting his
Oh, he fanned on it.
Swing and
Drive.
miss.
Go!
Open the legs.
Go!
Open your legs.
Out of context, Jordan Wilson. Davies to the spot.
Hey, that's what Belgium, that's what Roberto Martinez said.
You gotta open them, man.
Open those legs.
Dangerous.
Jimmy was notorious for saying that.
Nothing about that surprises me.
Always. Open the legs.
I feel like Larians look good so far. Changed the way this team's played.
Yeah. Yeah, that was the change, chat. If you're joining us late, it's Laren in for Hoylett. Who is the one change for Croatia?
Levaya for Vlasic.
Thank you. Hello from Andorra, says Broad. Hello from Canada.
Kramaric playing outright, but he's been isolated.
I
I don't know why they don't play Love Romayer. I thought he looked so good. But again, maybe that's just
He
the
makes
fan,
more- he
that's
makes
the
more- he makes
fan than me. But
He makes more sense in that position, though.
yeah, he
like,
does.
Kramaric-
he's just looked isolated.
Okay, chat. 21 minutes in the books. Just joining us, welcome. It's our watch along. That's Oliver Platt. Say hi, Oliver Platt. Alex is watching the stream, which is right here, on his laptop in the corner. He's that guy at the party, just like scrolling Twitter on his phone when everyone else
He's
is
tweeting
playing
though,
Pong.
man. He's good at
He's
it.
got a tweet.
And I'm shit posting.
Off
Yeah,
we
he-
go. Off we go.
He won an award for the most posts.
Seen it, Ollie.
This is the most handsome man on the show, Jordan
it.
Wilson.
Not when you're on, Jenks.
Yeah, sacrificed a ticket to get here.
Here's
too, so.
oh, okay, that's,
It's for
that's dangerous.
Canada.
Nice little carve. Oh, come on,
Orient.
well done. Come on, Miller. Are CF Montreal watching this World Cup, just like listening to "I Will Remember You" in the background the whole time because their entire team's about to be decimated more than it already is?
Or the fact that they're about to make bank off of every one of those players.
It's the two-sided coin.
Joey's thrilled.
On one hand, Olivier Renard's like crying right now that Wilfred Nancy is leaving, but on the other side, his tears are just falling into the money.
Atiba.
His team's receiving.
Cambia.
Saputo's gonna start printing like gold-crested milk cartons with all the money they have left over.
Toka.
I mean, that's what Ismail Kone, Georgi Mihailovic, Kamal Miller, Alistair
Ali.
Johnson, all for like $5+ million.
I know that's criminal.
Love it, boys.
Chad, if it makes you feel better, the World Cup also lost their score bug and timer, so we're not the only ones.
Oh, that's true. Oh my god.
Oh!
Alfonso!
Good lord!
That's
Hello.
what Jamaican
Get him! Bayou!
Check your salad.
Just shoot that.
Justin.
Johnson's going bar down at some point in this tournament. I do not
Love
care.
it, Davies. Feeling yourself, brother, as you should.
Yeah.
As you should, son. Go ahead.
Big players bounce back,
Come
baby.
on, man.
Great comment you made, by the way, about everyone just relaxing. He's not, like, everyone was
Check your
trying
salad.
way. Ooh!
Goodbye, Brozovic.
Can we change the audience rating to this to rated R?
Yeah,
Because
can
this
we-
is, we're getting.
yeah, who said Canadians don't have sauce?
That was saucy.
That's a myth that can start to be
Kyle.
dispelled.
Tiba, surely.
The octopus.
Good fight. Good fight.
Honestly, I have a pop.
Steph wants it. Have it.
Fonzie, he's feeling it.
Back to
Have a pop.
Alfonso in the middle. Getting absolutely harassed.
Contagion.
He's definitely going to that lone roll.
Go ahead. Give him space. Don't even underlap. Just let him go.
Back to Johnston. Laren, David, Lorray in the box. 24th minute. Oh, Buchanan, nice touch. Off the chest.
Hello.
Simplify. Ooh, David.
Laren.
So one thing is,
That is a very congested part of the field right now.
well, look how deep Croatia's
Cambia.
sitting now.
Cambia. Come Eustaquio. Yeah, there it is.
Ball.
Because
Someone's got to come to him.
buddy. Push it. Push it and run.
Go.
Push it.
It's all right, Richie.
Love this.
I'm liking this. It's a good 24 minutes.
It's the front foot.
Dalic is sweating. That is a sweaty Croatian man right now. Maybe because it's also 1,000 degrees. That's not math.
His AC touchline. He's cool. He should
That's
be
true. That's
cool.
what all those little circles are, eh?
So
Just
the fact that he's
humping
sitting on
AC.
1 point.
I'm not gonna say anything yet.
Yeah.
Foul throw. Oh, those are
Come
still
on.
called?
Richie. Back to basics.
Just whipped it off his back.
this referee definitely.
I bet
Sounds like us over there.
that is the first foul throw in Canadian World Cup history.
I bet that is.
There you go, Richie. Welcome to the record books.
You can just hear us in the background.
Clip that. The scramble to find the red light.
I know, but Jenkins got there. He found it.
That's
Started working.
That's my personality sober. I will just add that.
Yeah, you ever been to Amsterdam?
I'm not allowed in Amsterdam. It's a preventative measure. Okay, I'll be honest. I dunked on these Croatian kits when I first saw them, trying to be like too fancy. They're kind of very nice.
They're always good.
But that's what I mean. I was like, just kind of leave it. And then they're like, let's make the shape of the country with the negative blank empty space. I'm like,
Cultural
Wow.
identity.
Oh,
Oh, that is
boys.
stretched.
oh, don't love that.
Wow.
Don't love that.
Oh,
Oh, Richie,
Richie
good backtrack.
Larea.
Not done yet. Ah!
Upside.
Flag it,
Flag,
flag it.
flag.
Yes!
Love the
Well
flag.
done, assistant referee.
ladies
Well
and
done, assistant
gentlemen.
referee.
That's what we like to see.
Argentina.
It's the first time we've seen Kramich do anything though. That was a good.
there
That
it
was a
is.
good finish. Where's the offside?
That's beautiful
Oh, yeah, he's
football.
miles
That is beautiful football, though. Come on.
Is he?
Yeah, he is.
Oh no, mild.
Like a
Look,
good
look
yard.
at the line.
It's not that one. It's the one
The
before.
first one was miles
is.
offside.
Looked a little open there. though.
That's some pretty football.
I just hate that it goes so long, man.
I agree.
Hard, like.
Gonna start playing some "Don't Cry for Me"
It's almost like
Argentina.
because they tell the linesman just leave it, you know.
Yeah.
It's like they make them do it, and just at a point, it's like you gotta trust your gut. If you can see it's clearly offside, just wave it down.
Right, get the play restarted. Thank you.
Don't let them look at it. Go. Drop the puck.
Drop the puck.
Well done.
Coach's
Steph
challenge.
Eustaquio.
Unlucky. It's okay. Lock him in there. Lots of game left.
So good.
So what shape do you guys think that they're playing right now?
Canada or Croatia?
Canada. Like I keep seeing Davies kind of drift in. I'm tempted to call it something, but I'm torn.
It's like a 4-2-2 too, I'd say almost, just because Buchanan and Davies are in such free roles. Like they're sometimes stretching the field, and then they're sometimes
Teams.
almost tucking inside.
Oh, bye.
Tajon Buchanan is ridiculous.
Bye.
He is ridiculous.
Hey!
Oh, it's a foul.
Ref.
Foul.
Referee.
Wow.
You can't punish him for being fast.
Careful.
Ken needs to be diligent in these transition moments.
So, thinking ahead, Hutch is done at halftime.
Croatia's
He's
making him run.
positionally
Halftime.
fine, but
Love
he's
it.
already gassed,
This
and he's
is why
laying it
he's
all out
suited
there.
for Celtic, my guy. Loves a crowd.
Mr. Johnson,
Loves it.
How psyched do you think Jimmy is right now, by the way, about that move?
is he a big Celtic guy?
I actually don't know.
Yeah,
Is he?
Is
He
he?
is?
he loves rocking up to the studio. Actually, should I say? I know he's got the Irish quarter zip. I don't want to put Celtic if that's not right, but I could have sworn he's a Forest guy first.
Yeah, I
and
was gonna say,
foremost,
always,
obviously.
that's what I usually see him.
Oh, referee!
I went
Reyes
Richie,
just
baby.
so
Let's
good at
go.
drawing
Come
fouls.
on.
You know, I'm curious. Let's see.
Here's the.
Like, surely Richie Larea is one of the best players in MLS and in the world.
This is so extra.
It's close, but it's still a yard. If you look at it without all this rubbish, it's a yard offside.
So just look at the lines in the middle.
Half a
Like,
yard,
he's not even close if they show the automated. His feet are a good, like, 2 feet ahead of the line.
Louis Olivier, I agree with you. I think like there was never a way that Milan Borjan wasn't starting this tournament, but it is too bad that Maxi is hurt. But he is definitely, he's ready to be a starter when he heals up and Milan calls it a day.
Now, if it's still 1-0 by the time whenever it is that Hutch comes out, who do you guys think that's gonna come in?
Sammy P.
Gonna say Pied for more defensive one or Kone?
I'd
I'd probably rule out Osorio.
If you're holding a lead, you get Sammy P in there.
Ollie, what do you think?
I don't hate Kone either, and then
honestly
just make
don't
Steph
know.
play a bit deeper.
Is Kone, like, I mean, he went with Kone
Piet.
in the last match.
Logically, it's Piet, but I
Yeah.
just think Kone has looked more up to the level, to be honest.
I agree. That's
The only thing is, though, the games that Piet has played, usually he's been asked to do a lot more ball progressing and running than he's
Foul.
used to. And I think if you're
just let him sit.
trying to hold the lead, you just let him sit in a deeper role. And
He'd be as deep, he'd be basically be in the back.
Punk.
He comes on, man. Like,
yeah.
Punk, I'm half. My mum is
Piet's had
Quebecois,
some
so
great
I'm
games
half.
in,
Hello,
qualifiers when
Moncton.
He came off the bench and they were holding a lead.
he did, and he's obviously been.
Oh
great
my
form.
lord!
Tejan.
Who is there? Who is there?
I'm getting Tejan Buchanan tattoo. I don't care.
Okay, see, I'm not surprised. Apparently, if you compare Richie Lorette up to
Love it.
fullbacks in,
Tiba!
fullbacks in the top 8 leagues, he's 99th percentile in fouls won.
Fouls one.
Just wanted to confirm. I had a
Elbow
feeling.
in the face. Referee, respect the game, please.
What's his loan at TFC like?
30 minutes, chat.
Is it
30
mostly
minutes.
Yeah, till June.
So far, so good.
This is one, just float it across that back line. They love to drop deep, maybe get a flick across the box.
The best thing about this team is that there is no one you like actively root against. Like even if you're a neutral, I'm not saying us, but I'm saying as a neutral, like there's no Pulisic. There's no one that like you see and go, not that guy.
Sus.
Everyone here is so likable on this team.
No Jordan Morris. Is that what you're saying?
Cavallini's a little bit of a shit houser.
Well, I mean,
I
you like-
love
you
Kevin.
like
That-
it.
but that's
You like
why.
it.
That's why you. Yeah.
The 85th minute sub. That's who you want.
I mean, he is, but he isn't. Not off the pitch.
No, he's a good guy. He's
yeah.
a really good
Oh,
guy.
yeah.
But like, yeah, he's
But on the field, yeah, he's one of those guys
Always
that tugs
been
your.
And do you guys like that
tugs your-
Davies is taking
Jason,
this?
thoughts on the Belgium loss after this? This is taking precedent.
Bonzi.
Alphonso Davies free kick, well weighted, headed back,
ball.
They won the
Eustaquio,
second ball, which is
and recycle.
nice. We'll get it to
I don't know, man. I
Eustaquio
still
if you
prefer like Eustaquio in those situations. I don't know if it's just me
can.
or if I'm
Fonzie
being
doesn't float them
nitpicking.
enough. That's the one thing. He's good at those whip balls, but
Finds Vittoria's head 9 times out of 10. But
BMR 209. What do you have against Pulisic? How much time do you have? I'm kidding. I think he's an unbelievable player. He's just.
I don't know why everyone hates him.
he's American.
I think.
it also,
Oh,
it has something to do with
It's
his
a-
views as well.
he just to me
Doesn't
he
Oh, okay.
he embodies that like arrogance
Oh, Alistair.
and the face. It's the
Got
same
enough
face.
on it.
Buchanan.
a shift,
Go,
John.
Come
You're
on,
putting in a shift, buddy.
man of the half.
You're
30-second
putting
minute
in a
chat.
shift,
He's
John.
He's everywhere,
Putting in
man.
a shift.
Gotta get you a
Set
drum.
collapses.
Come on, man.
Defensive work rate
What are you
is so
catching?
good
What are
on
you catching
Buchanan.
wingers doubling down? Come on.
My favorite thing about this is that this is a fake brick wall, so theoretically we could run through a brick wall. Canada goes into the knockout round. We have to watch out. There might be a big hole in it.
You guys got to see what Alex is doing here on Twitter, man. The work is incredible. Watching the game and the number of tweets that get pumped out.
Aren't you like?
It's a-
Aren't you hashtag CanMNT's like 6th most top tweet or something
It's been
that you were
varying this
flexing?
week.
I'm getting a behind the scenes picture, but it's impressive. I believe it.
Alex is gonna have spina bifida by the end of the game.
Yes.
But aside from that, Welcome to the watch party. I'm Alex Kongiruzik.
You're getting the curtain pulled back here.
Yeah, no, it's nice. I'm getting a nice.
I was a mess in my office
Wilson,
the
you
other
got his
day.
chair? Okay.
Oh, baby.
Have we had it?
Turn.
I was just a mess scrawning fishy crackers and tweeting and sweating profusely.
Does anybody have the possession stats on this game so far?
Of course, that's what I'm here for.
What is it? I'm curious. Seems like Canada's had a good chunk of the ball. It's
All right,
50-50,
so
I'd say.
50-50. Or is there in
It's
contest new thing?
53% for Croatia.
53?
Sounds about right.
And then Croatia actually has the slight XG edge, 0.38 to 0.17.
Love it.
The,
Hey!
the shots are even, 1-1.
It's good.
See
1-0 low event game.
I'll take it.
Alex, how many shot attempts for Canada?
For Canada right now,
Yeah.
it's 1-1 for each team.
So we were not missing out on cards yet.
Somehow both chances were rated as big. So what was Croatia's? I guess they counted that slide in the box as a big chance.
Yeah.
Actually,
Yeah, was there a shot on
Belgium
at Borjan?
was
yeah, it was the Levaya one where he
2-0
like
to Morocco.
slid and it technically hit Borjan, so they counted it as a
Get
shot
a
on
foot.
target.
Get a foot.
Johnston, you absolute legend.
Oh,
Come
that's-
on.
You got it.
Oh.
Modric's
Oh.
boot, get
That's
it.
fine. Handball. Handball.
Shield that. He's gonna win a foul there. No, he's not.
Love that. Punch those. Head up, man. Just stay switched on. That's all it is.
Oh God. There's not. This is like me in FIFA 23. Just backing everyone out in the box. Long throw trait unlocked.
Just flick it on, baby.
Oh, he took a short.
Double down.
Oh, that's a great ball,
Oh,
Luka.
Alistair.
Double up. Double up.
You gotta win your second balls.
Thank you.
Yep.
Come, steal
Kick
yards.
it.
Let's go.
You should
Steal
do. You
yards,
should do
come.
color with me one day.
I should.
Gotta win your
yards.
second balls. Thanks,
Yeah,
Alex.
steal a couple more.
Oh, Modric is so good.
Oh, Borna Sosa's
Oh,
constant.
nice.
Get down, come
Nice.
on.
Borjan!
Yeah, Milan.
And you also do gotta love the fact that every save Milan Borjan makes sinks a bit of a dagger into Croatia.
Yeah. Big.
Yeah.
That's not
Oh,
a big
yeah.
save.
You know that there's a Barnes split where there's just nothing but expletives being laced anytime Milan touches the ball. Good boy.
This is weathering the storm right now. for
Is this their
Canada.
first set play?
No, I think they had
I don't
another
remember
corner.
my anxiety being this high.
I think, yeah.
They've had one corner.
Okay.
Yeah, this is us. Up.
Yes.
Stab.
What's up with the score bug just disappearing?
No foul. Stab.
That's been wonky all game. But that's a World Cup issue. That's not a TSN thing.
Canada needs to weather this and just hold on to the ball for
It's the same thing happened last game.
Last 10
End of the
minutes.
half.
Oh.
that one's gonna count.
That hurts.
I was coming.
That hurts.
F's in the chat. F's in the chat. Should I wear one of those nose braces for our next stream?
Nose braces.
The mask.
Well,
Just fall asleep.
fudge.
Little bit static,
They're
folks.
offside there. Anywhere.
Teebs got caught ball watching a little bit.
It's a good finish. He had two of them today.
Weak foot.
That is a great finish.
Travel right through the legs too.
Perisic, great ball. First time on target. That's a tough angle too. Good goal. Crying in the club right now.
Got a game.
Croatia definitely was playing their way back into it.
Some, not
Some?
enough.
You just know there's more goals in this game. Like you can feel that. It's not ending 1-1.
Who did anyone get up at 5:30 to watch Japan lose to Costa Rica?
No, but I would love
Caught
to
the
hear
end
about
of
that. Okay, you did? Did you see the goal?
I didn't. Oh, I saw it on Twitter, of course, but I came in after.
Alex and Twitter, name a better duo.
Yeah.
Give me the review, Alex.
Of the goal?
of the game from what you've seen?
From what I saw, it was just Croatia, or not Croatia, Costa Rica just sat deep, and Japan were wasteful at their chances, and Costa Rica's first shot on target, or first shot of the tournament, ended up in the net via a bit of a deflection. So it was the ultimate smash and grab.
The ultimate smash and grab. Okay, set play for Canada. We're in the 38th, nearly 39th minute. Alphonso Davies short hops it. Closest to Atiba, Vittoria. Eustaquio, great touch. Great touch. Got to get in. Switch it up. Open. Switch it. Switch it. Switch it.
They're pushing one to the right.
I would have defended him the same way. I would have failed, but I would have tried to
You
defend him
tried.
the same way.
Canada's
Ow.
sloppy in transition.
Would love if any one of the three running vertically would slide over. Thank you, Richie.
Look at
Well
Alistair,
done,
though.
Alistair Johnston. Nice touch, Steph.
Oh, he
Well
leaves
done.
it.
Well done.
You take those.
Ollie getting 2 Ecuadorians in his pack. Very impressive.
Nice ball.
Big push. Big push.
Ah.
Ollie, what does Herdman change at halftime here, if
Well,
anything?
Besides his drawers.
They need to get to half time. This is what happened against Belgium as well. Is like they drop off into the half, get tired.
What have I done? I've royally screwed this up. I just stuck Gonzalo Plata where I should have stuck on Hello Prestiados, and I gotta move some stickers around.
Does Richie Loret have a
No,
hit
but we
list?
don't. We gotta move it. We gotta relocate.
How he plays.
I swear, he only goes after the stars. Like it's Kevin De Bruyne,
He's a
it's
thug,
Luis
low-key,
Suarez.
right?
Like I swear,
When
he has
he
a hit
plays-
list of guys he wants to get smoky with. Oh, that's not a guy you want to see down.
Thanks.
That's so weird.
It's like a spam filter if you're not logged in.
Ah.
This is another look at the goal.
Oh yeah, that was just
Just
great
one.
run.
Perfection.
Well, it wasn't going to be easy.
Plenty of time, man.
I mean, the difference is that they finished early. What?
That's got to do something good for confidence too, right?
Surely.
They just the only
They'll be
thing
feeling
is
good.
They haven't had many chances since the goal. Just not gonna.
Who's getting some treatment here?
I think Jonathan David has just not been able to get them many touches as you'd like from example.
Eustaquio getting a drink, a little cramp.
Is this a
Is this a Borjan?
is this a fake injury?
I think it's a fake injury.
He looks alright.
No, Steph doesn't get hurt. That's a fake injury. Tactical move.
Steph doesn't get hurt.
Steph has been hurt, but
Never. Not once in his life.
he was injured for a year. But other
The
than
the
that-
respect I have for this woman wearing a jean jacket in Qatar is through the roof.
Apparently, the air conditioning is pretty decent.
It's like it's really cool.
Denim danger.
Yeah, Jonathan David with 16 touches and
Davies got.
he's only completed 8 of 14 passes. That's a bit
Did
of
you
a
see a
worry.
beer?
Did you?
I
I'm
didn't
surprised.
Stadium? Is that
must
right?
have been a corporate box.
Unless it was a Bud Zero.
Yeah, that's
whatever
the
was there.
FIFA suite. Could be the zero alcohol version. That's a good show.
4-4-2 Larea left back. That's what KJ's saying.
That's what they're playing right now. Yeah.
John Herdman is driving bumper cars. That's a dance move.
Mick says take Atiba off.
I don't think he comes back for the second half. It all depends on who John wants to put there.
Well,
Well, either you throw in a third midfielder to, save his legs a little, or you consider taking him off for potentially, I guess, a Kone in this game is what you need, a bit more of end to end.
Yeah, I think at 1-1 it's got to be Kone.
Yeah, Eustaquio's fine.
Knock on wood.
Nice ball.
There goes Tejan.
Listen, it's okay.
We'll take that. Flip the
There it
pitch.
is.
Tejan running at this left back.
It's a mismatch.
Belgium and Morocco want to draw. Yeah, you're not kidding. That's Johnston. Kamal.
100 caps.
Davies will slip. I don't mind a little patience in possession right now.
Nice ball from
good,
Kamal.
Nice touch.
That was offside.
Richmond. Was that ball ever fully stopped? I don't think so, ref.
Good.
Some Moroccans in the chat just screaming draw. It's going to
Yeah.
be a long 45 minutes for you then, man.
They were passionate in the other.
Great
live stream as
slide.
well.
Come on, Miller. Oh, nutmeg through Vittoria.
Come on, man.
Oh, Steven. Steven. Oh!
No, I have to fix this, man.
Jordan just needs a menial task right now to calm down.
I just hate passive defending. Drives me insane.
Steven's doing nothing here. It's not all on
What are you doing,
him.
Papa?
Oh, and that's another nutmeg.
Like Atiba and Kamal
Another
close
goal.
down on the same guy.
We'll take a draw. Let's take a
Can't. No. There's still plenty of time.
That's what Ollie said. Just finish the half. Go
Yeah,
1-1.
that's
Close
what's
it
with
out.
all these goals, but right before halftime, they're backbreakers.
Like, even if that's the time that you take a foul, like,
Yeah.
you have a foul to give. Take one. That's the moment. Instead of
Putting a lot of energy into the first 20 minutes of games.
I'm saying, it's just sloppy.
Is that a water polo cap?
Look like it.
Scrum cap.
Oh. There's 2 games in a row where Canada came out absolutely flying, though. I didn't notice it. It's like Belgium didn't. Like, it's not like Belgium just hit a switch and then fought their way into the game. Croatia definitely did. And now they just have all the momentum.
They're just now Canada's panicked a little bit.
Yeah, getting to halftime.
Oh, God! Thank God for Stefan Eustaquio. Thank you. Okay, 45th minute, 45 minutes done. 5 minutes at a time. 5 minutes,
How
chat.
about 1?
How about -5 and we can take the goal back?
Yes.
He has to.
Yes, I do.
This
I-
team
I'm
started
thinking-
flying, and now they're completely back
I'm
against
thinking
the
at
ropes,
least
so.
2.
I'm gonna say, so who you guys thinking maybe coming on? Kone?
Yeah, I think
Maybe
Kone wins.
Hoylett?
It's Osorio, man. It's gotta be
Osorio? But like for who then? Like who's like someone from the back?
Or Atiba, and then you just go guns blazing.
Or honestly,
So
even
who's
like
getting,
Go for it.
who's getting sacrificed?
Thing is, like,
Alistair?
I think it's tough because I think a guy like Jonathan David you want on the field because obviously he's so dangerous, but he's just been so isolated. If he's gonna play that 10 role and be this isolated, you'd probably want a guy like Oso because at least Oso is good at drawing guys out and finding those pockets and causing havoc.
I don't know if I could see Herman like sacrificing David though.
So
you
that's
know?
what I mean. But Laren's been so good. 'Cause,
Yeah, Laren's-
like Laren could just be straight up sacrificed tactically, but that'd be tough on Laren because he's probably been one of the bright spots.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's
I haven't
better,
noticed
Victoria.
David
Let's
at
go
all.
back 3.
Like I said,
Like unless you put Laren up
Well
or
done.
David up front.
Oh,
and tell him
maybe
to
should have
just-
let it go. Just no shots. No shots. No shots.
oh,
You can take that shot. I'm not gonna lie, I thought that was an Alistair Johnson masterclass with the zoom into the camera. John is still pulling the levers on the touchline. Yeah, they look far too tired right now.
get to halftime, regroup. They only need a goal. Keep them alive.
Yeah, the thing is, it's very like uncharacteristic. I'm just looking back and like Canada typically when they get the lead, they don't relinquish it. But in the last 2 games, they've had the Bahrain one where they scored first and then dropped, and then this one. Before that, all the way back to 2021, every time they got the lead, they never relinquished it.
haven't played.
Now, mind
anyone
you,
like
who are they
Croatia.
playing
Yeah,
up
Well,
until
that's
then?
it. It shows, but it's interesting that it's been trending. 'Cause, like, they
Yeah.
had leads against teams
Yeah.
like the U.S. and Mexico, which are still quite
For
good
sure.
teams.
Yeah, it's a fair stat, skewed stat, but I don't know. Just maybe it's the nerves too. I mean, getting an early goal. like
Referee!
that early, it can play with the way that you gotta approach the rest of the game.
Come on, Richie. Come on, Richie.
Larrea's a jet.
Don't overcommit.
Great defending. Stay with him. Oh, Atiba, you're so slow. God bless you.
Oh, boy, man.
He's hurting, man.
He's absolutely gassed. He's put in his shift, but it's
It's incredible. You only played one cup match. Like, it's not like we're getting a fully fit.
100 miles an hour off the foot. That's pretty insane.
Doing a spin rate.
Spin rate, yeah. What's your average
Crucial,
RPS, Jordan?
crucial
Who
stat.
knows?
If that
You
spin
look
rate
like
had
a
been
3.7
below
kinda guy.
5,
I've never talked about spin rate in all my 31 years of existence. Like, what is going on?
This is not baseball.
Spin rate.
They've changed possession as well. Have you noticed that?
Yeah, they have.
Like team, and in contest.
Yeah.
What's the point?
I don't know. Is that like verbal in the air?
I guess so,
to
but like,
to nobody.
I'm curious
Doesn't
to
that
know
just-
how they calculate it, because isn't possession just taking the passes? and
Kamal is
dividing it into
fired
each
up.
other? So how do you have a pass?
Give him hell,
possession?
Kamal. Wake him up.
I guess maybe they're tracking like actual time of possession now.
I feel like that's a bit irrelevant.
I love fired up Kamal. Get in. Wake him up, Kamal. They're too slow in front of you. I think I'm on board with team only one of David or Laren on the field. They're just getting overrun.
would you
I thought they
sacrifice
did
that?
okay initially. It's just the longer the half's gone on.
I thought everyone was perfect to start the game.
That's it. It's just they kind of swayed from
Final
it and
20 seconds. I just
Honestly,
get
like-
to the room. Just get to the room.
It just feels like they've kind of let this game become a track meet, which Croatia's doing well in.
It's a good shout.
Jordan Wilson did not get a speeding ticket for a loss, chat.
All right, halftime.
Halftime, chat.
Those are some emotion swings.
What are we saying, chat? What are we saying?
Let's regroup.
Damn.
Got a 45, another 40. That's tons of time.
Let me fix some stuff up here.
Okay, I will make way and make a coffee.
Sorry.
Oh, they got
Call my
everything.
therapist. Check in.
Pardon? Just drop in. Why?
Oh, Ollie.
What do you think?
Man, decent half, but it's a bit of our inexperience as well, right? Like closing out a half is huge in any level, but yeah, I also think just getting into the half, we just have to re-energize the squad in some way. The best way, I wouldn't know. Personally, I might drop also in there, but then it's like you're gonna give up maybe someone that's more robust in the middle. But I feel like Atiba's coming off. I think you have to keep Kyle and David, but it's just.
I kind of started to think at the end of that half that like a lot was coming down Canada's left. Like
Yeah.
I think Davies was a bit of a passenger defensively, to be honest.
Liability, definitely.
So
What'd
maybe
you do? What'd you change?
maybe take one of the strikers off, move Davies up front, and bring like Azorio or Hoylett on the left.
Yeah.
A bit more responsible. But I don't know.
It's tough.
I ain't a World Cup coach. This is where he earns his money.
I guess maybe like maybe a three midfield, just because like Canada's best chances have also come from Davies and Buchanan running at guys wide,
Yeah.
but they haven't done it enough because Croatia have been so solid. So
Yeah.
maybe you throw a third guy in midfield just to open up and suck in the guys in the middle and open up
And then we
space.
just don't. It seems like obviously Croatia's better at. I think better in the three in the middle than Belgium were, but also we just don't have the legs to maybe get to them. So maybe it's being more
Jordan, take a chair.
tactically sound.
Yeah, well, that's the one area where it's just been evident is Croatia. Every time they get the ball and run at Canada, it's just like no chance.
Yeah.
Like they're just passing, they're running. It's like that's the game you can't let Croatia play, and you're playing it right
Yeah,
now.
I
Like,
know.
it worked against Belgium just because they're such a stretch team, and Canada would be able to just get behind the ball, but Croatia
they draw you in and then they play. Like you see the second goal was just tick tack right through the Canada midfield. So.
Oh.
It's-
Do you know what? Let's
Watch the goals again.
let's just take a nice little deep breath. It just felt good, man. That being 1-0 up, obviously.
Especially a minute in, but it changes. Like if you get up early in a game like this, it changes the way that you got to approach the rest of the game. You know, let's say getting an early lead can be one of the more scary things.
Scored too soon.
You do exactly. It's just like
sure.
because you
Got
got to
too hyped.
completely change it.
Do you think that Canada absorbed the pressure though after the goal?
I think they panicked a little bit.
I think they did good for about 20 minutes.
That's
and
what I'm
then,
saying. It
and
was like
then-
it looked good for the first half of the first half,
yeah.
but yeah,
It's nerves.
It's just
It's hard when you're sitting there. You're hot. You're like you're
Yeah.
in the game. They're just coming at you, and then you get you concede one and just completely change the mindset.
we'll see if there's any way to like see to tell the flow of the game.
We'll see what the chat's saying. The number one thing I've seen from chat is just saying, get Atiba out.
Guys,
Which
I killed the bots.
all right, Armin
Let's
killed the
go.
bot, so hopefully chat will enjoy that.
Sorry, chat.
I mean, yeah, this pretty much. I think this does a good job of summing it up. So Canada obviously scored, and then Croatia didn't get their first shot till around minute 15-20, and then they didn't get any shots till the 30th, and then Croatia had 4 shots in 15 minutes. So that kind of sums up how everything.
Out of gas, eh?
Bots are back.
We lose our stream,
Oh.
or
No, just the chat has been having to deal with some bots, but it looks like Armin's getting them. But
how many do we lose the
Ain't
feed,
no bots gonna live here for the second half.
no, Armin's on it.
or are we pausing the feed for halftime?
We can pull it back up. I just needed to pause it for a second.
Oh, okay.
All right. So substitutions, the chat saying Kone for Atiba. If you're gonna make it, who's the other? If there's a double substitution, who's the other body that's sacrificed? Are you guys saying Laren, David, one of the
Probably
two?
One of the strikers, but
Yeah.
I wouldn't like to be the one choosing who.
I just.
'Cause they both, I mean, you obviously want David for X Factor, but Laren is pushing that line back. They're just not taking advantage of the space left there.
David's been very quiet this half, though, man. Like
That's the
hard. Like I think Tajon's had a good half. Laren's had a good half. Davies has had a good half. Larea, Johnston, Steph as well. So like, yeah, Hutch is an obvious one. I feel like David's the other one, unless you're gonna really tamper with that back line. But then if you take off Alistair, then you gotta, I guess, have Tajon. I mean, I don't even know what shape he would do if you're gonna sacrifice any of the back three. Beck is like, whoa, careful, careful.
Yeah, it's up. Brother, you are a lifesaver.
You get it?
Just switch it back to the slate.
Oh, all right.
Love you, thank you. We did it. We know where without you.
Jordan, what do you guys do right now in a situation like this when you're down 2-1? You just gone through a first half like that. What is the coach telling you?
I think quickly Herdman's definitely saying like we started well and we had a good half, but it's just like what do we need to do to win, right? And I'm here thinking at halftime I'm not sure. Like I just know that it's such a sucker punch because we're just careless a bit.
Yeah.
And then that costs you 2 goals, but that's the level. That's World Cup level. Like you fall asleep for a half a second, the ball's in the back of your net.
Yeah, they didn't like Croatia didn't look particularly like troubled in the way that they scored their goals. It was like Swiss cheese defending and then just quick, easy finishes.
Yeah.
So how do you tighten that up? Like, what are you like telling your defenders? How do you guys exchange notes at this point? Like,
I think a big part is just whoever's playing in the middle. I know that we go forward, but we just also need to protect the back three because obviously we're a bit vulnerable. So this is an area like I don't know who would come in. I obviously want Eustaquio playing the ball forward, but whoever's coming in just needs to be working to protect the back three. Yeah, because they just look a bit open, but they look more open the last 10, 12 minutes of the first half. Like, so I think go for it though.
They're always good coming out of the gate, even after halftime. Like they're good at just like a nice refresh, try to get their motions in check and come back out. It's just whether they can do that consistently for another 45.
the leprechaun is asking why we're not drinking beer and are we all too young?
Are we all too young?
No comment.
Jordan is too young, yes.
I am too young. If it's a Guinness, I'll drink it.
It's a Guinness.
Yeah, you
We're
promised-
not getting drink driving tickets on the way home.
Oh, hopefully not.
Jordan, you promised me shots of tequila with the Canada goal, by the way.
Let's do it. I should have brought tequila. I had some at home.
It's not too late to run out. Are they even open at this hour? Oh yeah.
Hit up the Lickbo.
Yeah, there's a nice LCBO close.
Let's throw up a poll for chat. Who comes into this game?
I think also.
Hey, it's gotta
This is
be a
maybe more of
midfielder, or even Kone.
This is maybe more of a wish just because he's my boy, but yeah, I don't know. I really don't know what the game needs in terms from Canada.
Because Canada needs a goal now. Like when it was 1-1, you could still obviously you're pissed, but a 1-1's stomachable
Yeah.
to an extent. But now that it's one, like, you need a goal, so I
You gotta
think
go
the shape
chase it.
change is gonna have to come.
So what shape would you shift into then?
I mean, naturally, I'm thinking 4-3-3. I feel like
4-3-3?
that's the easy answer, but like maybe a 3-5-2.
So there'd be
If you wanna push.
Alistair, Vittoria Miller, then you'd have still Larea, Buchanan on the wing backs. You'd put in Kone for Hutch.
Yeah, I think so. I'd like to see a way to get Sam Adekubi in it.
You'd have to probably take off Larea if you're gonna bring on Sam.
That's hard.
Or
man.
Buchanan. Like
These certain players that I just feel like we shouldn't. They shouldn't be on the bench. In like a dire moment, like Larea is one of them. Buchanan's another one. Like it's so hard to think
So a
about.
guy
a
like
squad without-
Sam Adekubi was so good in qualifiers, and
That's
It's just the
true.
way that they, it's like that back three that makes it confusing. Like, I mean, you could maybe bring off Johnson, move Larea over to the right, and then bring on Adekubi. And that, like, just for a little more attacking flair. Like,
Yeah.
Johnson, obviously.
that's you could go back four of Adekubi and Larea. But then you definitely have to go 4-3-3, and you'd have to put in like a proper six, like either tell Hutchinson just to stay as a six, or
Piet
bring
comes
in
on.
Because like I said, you obviously want Adekubi and Larea forward. You don't want them pinned back.
This guy could be here. Oh, what a moment!
What was he doing?
He was just literally like, look how high he is. Just on Larea's neck, like not even back. Like
Is it from our photographer?
I'm gonna move, though.
Who's on the scene?
AJ, I'm keeping your spot warm for you, buddy. When are you coming back? No. This is on.
Let's rewatch the reaction here.
I'd love to see.
My reaction to Jordan getting squeezed.
Tried to hug Jenkins. He said, no, actually not.
Come on!
He's one for the storyline.
Somebody left the batteries on.
Alex, need to get work. That tweet's not gonna write itself.
That's redemption! One more for him! Get it!
Look at that. Not even a bit of emotion in Alex.
This is great.
Get this tweet up.
Come on!
I rock a good neutral
1-0.
face.
A good neutral face.
Never too high, never too low.
Look at
No,
this from the
shirt
very
half
beginning,
undone.
Florian.
It's
Don't
beautiful.
Get that offside. That's fine.
I mean,
This is great.
times.
Yeah, meanwhile, Jordan's like, yeah, officer, come on. Come on.
Man, I
Like,
missed it.
we need to get going.
Hey yo.
But honestly, bless him. He understood the assignment. Like he gave me a quick ticket and sent me on my way. I said, bless you, brother.
Jokes. What's chat saying, Josh?
A lot of them are saying Hutch needs to go out. A lot of compliments for Tajon, and I agree with that. I thought Buchanan, for a while, looked like the main focal point if something's going to happen for Canada.
Yeah.
If you can utilize him down the wing, I mean, that's why I'm like, if you do bring off, like, you got to sacrifice Alice. You bring on Larea. I feel like Larea and...
You mean Adekubi?
No, like, Adekubi going over to the left. Like,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
put Larea on the right. You'd have Larea and Buchanan down the right. Like, that's a tasty duo there, but...
Polls overwhelmingly in favor of other, 35%.
Other.
So I wonder who these guys have got.
Ugbo, Cavallini is a couple people that they're saying. Bring on Adekubi for Atiba, Kone for Laren. I don't know if I'd want to sacrifice Laren though.
My favorite thing about that reaction is that St. Johnstown's Twitter account liked it. Shout out David Weatherspoon.
David Ball. Spoonie, yeah, we haven't mentioned him
Oh, we got the
too much. I don't know. To start off this half, would you guys go for it? Like the way that
Got
they
to.
like come out of the gate, like the way that they have the last few games, and just try to take it to Croatia, or would you play a little bit more balanced?
A third goal is fatal.
It's fatal. Well, I mean,
A third goal is fatal.
You're saying protect it.
Well, I'm not saying protect it, but I could also see like maybe play a little more cautious the first 15 and then start to.
I don't know if that's their style.
Whoever subbed in, right? They gotta grow into the game.
Yeah.
5 minutes, but we don't have that much time. Like,
Well, it's just I don't
I'd
know.
rather go down swinging than it be 2-1 or 3-1 when we played it safe.
I mean, I'd say that because they went swinging against Belgium. The thing is, they just went swinging against Croatia. We saw that.
Yeah.
And like Croatia's like the veteran welterweight. They just
For sure.
they absorbed, and then when they started swinging, it was.
I'll save it for later in the show, but I feel like this was just like inexperience in like certain moments, right? Like,
Oh yeah.
It's gotta be pressure.
so
You
you need that time, man. You need to learn from that.
go up 1-0, first ever goal scored, and you up against a team like Croatia. You don't know exactly maybe how to handle that, but.
Oh, because it's an SDI.
It's cool.
SDI is just this cable that's only sending.
All right.
Yeah, Canada. Yeah, they were flying too after the goal. Like the Davies nutmeg, they were getting energy. They just didn't turn it into shots or anything.
That'll be a big second half. Let me know in the chat, guys. Let us know. Give a percentage. What percentage do you think Canada can take a result out of this? A lot. I see a lot of 3-3s and 3-2 Canada's coming in. So the confidence and the hope is still there. Haven't got rid of that yet.
Okay, according to our guy KJ on the ground here, apparently Osorio's warming up on his own. It looks like he'll be coming on, and they also the staff came for Ismail Kone too and rushed him down the tunnel.
All right.
So we could see a double midfield sub.
Okay, so let's build. Let's try to. Who is it? Do you guys think it's gonna be one of Laren or David then being sacrificed?
Maybe a striker, maybe a midfielder,
I was trying to think of.
I think one will be Atiba.
and then the other one
Time
would
in the
be
second half?
Laren.
Let's pull
No.
up that formation thing.
Which one is it?
Formation.
Or Alistair Johnston, I suppose.
Canada.
All right.
Or they go for the box midfield,
Is yours?
Canada USA style.
Yeah, Edwards is in there.
Who's this?
Is that?
Here, play with it. You can figure it out.
Okay, yeah, Colin.
Get
Oh, we're here.
Go. All right.
Half the Kone's coming in.
Are we got second half already?
I think so.
Oh, Eustaquio and Laren are out.
Eustaquio and
20
Laren.
minutes later.
It's all good.
About right.
All right.
Oh,
So.
you do have a double sub.
Oh, it was Laren and.
So and Kone.
It was for
Also,
Eustaquio.
Kone's coming in.
Yeah, let me hit up Matt. Yeah, he's probably going wild.
Eustaquio's coming off.
All right. So.
Rosario.
4-2-3-1. Do you say maybe?
Let's see.
Actually, you know what?
Okay, chat. Good vibes only. I want to make sure this thing's still working.
Josh,
We're ready to go.
Pardon?
Wake up, chat. Time for the second half.
no, move to the bench so that
Oh.
Adam can grab the knee chair.
I can just hide here.
Josh can stay.
No.
I'm not gonna big league him. I'll let you big league him, but I won't do it. All right, we're in. Ladies and gentlemen, we're back.
Oh, what are we seeing? Is this?
Okay, so you fine lads are aware. This is real time. That's the cable. This is just background for the audio. Maybe on this page, I'll pull up live stats since it's not affecting anything.
Oh, jeez.
So that one's ahead.
So that's ahead. Can you see it?
No.
Okay, then I'll keep this one up for you.
What?
How much more ahead is it?
It's about. Oh, it'd be nice if they put the time bug up.
Okay, so 1 Mississippi,
a
2
good-
Mississippi,
a
3
good
Miss
season.
should be 7,
No, you're good.
6, 7, 8 seconds ahead.
All right, let's see. What's going on?
Oh, for Canada's in. Tajan Buchanan.
Okay, chat. We see a 4-1 Croatia. Don't want to see that.
So I'm just hoping he can ball out.
What are your thoughts, chat? I want score predictions.
It looks like a 4-3-3.
This one's ahead, no?
Mig, there will be absolutely no Atiba slander.
Davies and Buchanan are leading the line.
Mig, that's a warning.
Are out wide, and David's leading the line.
These are out of sync.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's 8 seconds. That's cable, so that's 8 seconds ahead.
Okay, let's see their shape on the ball. Please hold on to the ball.
Go boy, yeah, come.
Don't take Laren off just to start lumping it.
Life is Great says, wish it was more boring after the first goal. I would agree with that entirely. I would have been fine with a sleepy 1-0 win.
Okay, so yeah, it is a
2-2. Like to see that. Sando, if you hope you're wrong, don't put those bad vibes into the universe. 3-3 draw from Chuya.
We'll take it.
Die?
Hey, spam was hidden by JJD TV.
3-4-3.
Thank you, JJD TV.
Right back? Right wing back?
Hey, man, say hello to Brazil. Bom dia. Hello.
Like, we still got
Macedonia for
Buchanan's
Canada.
playing
Thank you,
so
Simona.
there.
Is Eustaquio hurt? Well, he did go down in the 40th.
And Larea, other side.
To me, that'd be the only reason why he came out instead of Hutchinson, but I don't know.
Yeah, the chat doesn't love the fact that Hutch is still in, but
Yeah,
Yeah.
had to be an injury then.
he must have been. There's no way they would keep Atiba over Steph if Steph was fine.
Although I do think it already looks to be helping Atiba that he's in a 3 now versus the 2.
He'll sit very deep.
As he should.
3-4-1-2 from Oliver Platt.
It's just Buchanan's playing so deep. So naturally you'd say 4-3-3, but he's changing.
Oh, Tejan.
Back across. Smart.
But now Tejan's up the field.
This is another lovely ball from Tejan.
Bust it. Come on, Oso! That's what we need, though, Papaya.
Oso in the game is a good shout. I love this. We get real time, then we get replay. Good Lord, Jonathan. You handsome man. Chad, this replay is going to be soul crushing.
Look at the curve. Look at the spin
that's-
rate. Look
Yeah,
at that
what's the spin rate on that, Jordan?
That nicked the
That's a
post.
6.2 for sure.
It's a good hit.
Woof.
All right. Well, we asked if
Hey,
they were gonna come
hey.
out strong.
Chat, good vibes, chat. Good vibes, chat.
He will be belligerent.
It says, the way Canada's playing, it's impossible to win. Jonathan Osorio would like a word.
They came out aggressive again.
2 attempts. We need a pack. Can we get a pack for Jordan Wilson?
Oh, yeah, I didn't do it.
We got a shot. You got to open a
I
pack.
want another one. I don't like this one. This one's.
Okay,
bad-
that's
bad
fair.
juju.
Yeah, that's fair. Would you like to pick your own?
No, this is okay. This one's better. I can tell.
Okay, Chad, this is a promising 4 minutes. Diego, born in Colombia, rooting for Canada. Welcome. Happy to have you here. Need to get another Canadian provinces and territories roll call.
Jenks, you let me know when you want me to do this.
I want you to do this right now.
All right, buddy.
Unless Milan's going to throw another 50-yard dagger up to Kyle Aaron.
Oh, look who I got.
I like to start. See, he wanted the pack. We got a Canada for sure.
Come on, baby. Mr. Piet.
Sammy P. Good start. We
The
thought 2
French
packs.
Bulldog.
A French bulldog.
French bulldog. Next up,
I'm going to say his last name wrong, but Jan Benderak.
Benderak.
Polska.
Polska.
Nice. There you go. Find that.
Oh, I'm proud of a couple of these.
Hang on.
Brilliant pack.
Davies on the ball.
So I need a moment.
Little cut back.
Okay, press, man. What's on the sulk?
Oh, Vittoria, that's great if it works, but it didn't work.
Oh, man.
Yeah, he was warming.
Croatia in the attacking third, right side, cross deflected by
Yeah.
Miller.
Probably, I'd assume.
Who's next?
We got Saskatchewan.
Oh, never
tuning
mind.
in.
Never mind. Never mind.
Alone.
Take your time. Build it up.
Why is it always you, Borna Sosa?
Holy smokes.
I do not love Sosa today.
I got another one for you, Jenks.
You bet.
Darwin Nunez.
Darwin Nunez. Hello. Bled, Slovenia, Victoria, BC, Saskatchewan, Calgary, Alberta, Quebec. That's 5 provinces. Pick it up, Manitoba. Where are you?
Catch that.
Oh, that's a foul. Could be yellow.
Vancouver Island. Where on Vancouver Island?
Tough yellow.
Oh, Victoria. Never mind. I should have read up further. If I get a Comox or if I get a Gabriel Island, I will cry happy tears. Yellow for Buchanan. So that's 3 Canadians on yellows. First of the game for Tejan. Yeah, that's a foul.
Yeah, just a little,
Studs on the calf. Can't do that. We got 2 left, Jordan.
Robin.
Go Sens. Go Sens, go. My friends would like that. Not alone.
German Absi.
The German Absi. You think he's ever been called that before? He's just this shadow.
Pull up.
And lastly,
I'm just hiding back here because I'm boring.
True. Yeah, if anyone can be out of frame, it's Alex and his laptop. I'm kidding.
I've got mission control.
He had a
here.
great assist in the last game. Teo Hernandez. Teo.
Voila. That's a great pack.
Very good. See?
All right, chat. We got a New Brunswick for Jonathan Hart. Where in New Brunswick, Jonathan? Langford, BC. Okay, shout out Pacific. I'm telling you, any Canadian should come to Vancouver Island. Agreed. Moncton, New Brunswick. Good stuff. Hello from Ontario. Sparwood, BC. Okay. Normally Victoria, but in South Korea today.
Which screen
Get
are we
in,
watching here?
Thomas. This one. This one's
We're
live.
watching the top. Okay, so I'm reacting to the top.
Yeah.
I don't want to
You can react to either. This is our replay monitor.
The equalizer.
No, this is our replay monitor. So
I like that confidence.
why are all of you from Victoria? Great place to be fair. Back Bay, New Brunswick is Jonathan Hatch. Shout out Back Bay. So Kone starts the next game. Good patience. Just be positive. Davies. Oh, Johnson caught in no man's land.
Don't take that yellow.
Yeah, Johnston and Davies on yellow cards, chat. So we're aware from game 1, not today. So yellow card for either, and they're suspended for Morocco.
Definitely don't want Davies to be.
See a shoot. They keep getting out of the wide.
This is so stretched.
Ottawa. Northwest Territory, says Vince. Get in. That's our first territory. North Battleford, Saskatchewan. The Battlefords. Montreal. Chat, we've established that Salt Spring Island, BC.
Great save.
It is so stretched.
Okay, Borjan made the catch this time. Oh, Luca. That's a great cutback. Great
big
strike, too.
save.
Well done, Milan. That's the most dangerous Croatia's looked in the second half so far.
It's a good save.
Exhale, chat. Exhale, chat.
Attractive football,
We're
but
okay.
It's a good team.
That's the thing Morocco did well in that game against Croatia. Is they kept things so compact and so narrow. And right now Canada's just
A+
stretched
analysis.
What'd you say?
Said A+ analysis to Ollie. They're a good team.
Good team they are. World Cup, man.
You're not wrong. Vancouver, British Columbia. Our play-by-play is not going. We're not trying to do play-by-play. That's not allowed. A little back heel from Modric. Oh, right into Teeb's chest.
Oh.
Second effort. Kept in. Davies, where are you going? Also taking off the ball. Watch out. Oh, foul.
I'm impressed that Modric has had like
Trivello,
the same haircut for like 8 years. He's like very consistent barber.
Love a consistent barber.
I swear he hasn't aged one bit since like 2012.
Minsk, Belarus. Gatineau, Quebec. London, Ontario. Montreal.
Great
Oh,
ball.
Whoa.
okay.
Love this.
Nice. Have a hit.
Give it off. Shirley. Shirley!
Oh my goodness.
Whoa!
What a big save.
Kone, young goat.
Come
It's a
on.
great hit, man.
If he scores that, he's moving to Real.
He's moving to Real.
God. Booking accompanies it. This is Canada football. Keep going,
That
boys.
was a good save. Might have been going.
Ollie, maybe I'm biased, but I'm just saying two.
That was David.
That was David, not Kone.
Great shot.
If Davey scores that, he's going to Real.
He's going to Real. Yeah.
Just didn't wrap his foot around it.
Oh, Jonathan, that's a great hit. You want to see him taking shots. Corner, though.
See, that's what also adds a bit, though.
Yeah.
We don't really have. We don't have a guy.
No, both of those subs have been.
Breaking runs.
He just finds space. This guy just.
Look at Atiba.
Oh, Tiba's got a tampon in his nose.
Little
If he
tampon.
scores, iconic.
Takes it out.
Who is the official feminine hygiene product of Canada soccer business?
It's probably one's calling
It's
in now.
coming. It's coming in right now for sure.
Wow, Atiba.
That's good stuff.
100
Atiba.
caps. First with a tampon on his nose.
First Canadian to wear a
There you
tampon
go.
in the men's World Cup.
History after history today. It's better from Canada though, but it is such a stretch pitch
They're,
today,
they're
man.
looking a lot better in possession, but they're sacrificing that for this just track meet of a game.
They're chasing, so I mean, like,
7 hours left in my shift. 5 hours have passed. I feel like they could have cut the string off for him at the very least.
Easier to pull out when he's done.
That's true. That's a good
Someone, like,
point.
grabs
That's a good
the
point.
string
yeah, like I
off
said, he
of
gets a little handsy in the box.
Just
The
gonna
tampon on
yank
the
this
ground.
string.
Oh, Lorian.
Days.
That was a pre-tournament concern.
There you go.
But, okay. It's all right. It's all right.
Oh,
Alright,
no.
there we
Rolls it
go.
out. Come on,
The
Tayshawn.
nice thing about a track meet is Canada might not like it going one way, but they do like it a lot going the other.
Nice ball.
Oh, shit.
Oh, check that, man.
Little long, Tejon.
Link it. Press, 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 press.
Better. Hunt him. Hunt him! Free ball. Maybe not.
Yeah, that's us. Well done.
Oh, Stephen Vittoria.
Yeah, cambia. Come on, Atiba. Tempo, tempo, tempo.
Spread the field. There we go. Get this line stretched out. Don't play into their game plan.
This is better.
It's a different look without Steph, though, eh?
It is a much different look.
It's too bad him and Azor are at the same time. It's like they.
Guyana's here.
Compliment
Well
each
done,
other.
Guyana. You know what? Hang on to the ball as long as you want. I am nervous. Me too. Hello, India.
He's got to
many
be
touches,
better in
brother?
those.
We've reached panic Alphonso stage.
At what point do you guys think Croatia starts sitting back a little bit more?
5
Started,
minutes
like,
from
but
now.
like I mean, it was pretty open there for a few. But like,
Atiba for Tejon. Great control. Oh,
I mean, if I'm them, I don't want to sit back just because like
That's
they've
what-
been torching Canada on that.
and is what Canada did a little bit in the first. half,
must
but it
win
cost
for
them.
us. If Canada loses, they are out. Yes.
Herdman is dialed up right
Well,
now.
Croatia would go to 4.
He smells it though.
Going to war.
Yes, yes, they would because Belgium is on 6 or no, Belgium's on 3.
Yeah, if they lose, they're done.
Yeah, there's
Morocco
no
are on
scenario
4.
where they lose.
Croatia are on 4. So Canada's done with the loss. Yes.
And you kind of wish you got Morocco earlier.
Or
I
we,
mean,
or we
do
could
you?
have took
Have you
something out of
seen
Belgium. Took something out of Belgium.
Maybe not.
I mean,
That was it.
Morocco's got 2 goals for, 0 goals against the 2 quote unquote hardest teams of the group.
Belgium is probably the chance to.
That was, right?
Yep.
You're always gonna look at that and be like,
It's not over here.
But yeah,
It's not.
boys, half an hour. Come on.
even a
Come
tie,
Just need a
right?
point. We just
We're
need a
not,
point.
we're not
One
going to a
goal.
funeral yet.
You would have liked Belgium the second game the same way. Morocco
sure.
got him.
For sure.
They got him at the perfect time. And now they head into like a Canada game. I guess that's Morocco's in a great position.
We need this. Yes, we do. Yes, we do, Chris.
It's not done. This little 30 minutes that we have.
A lot of
Says
time.
Believe on Twitter, and she's got a believe sign.
At least get a draw so you can make
Also,
it
come
interesting.
on.
Believe it.
last day.
What's Joe Morel doing?
Oh, that was me. I'm not gonna lie, that was me.
Where did Max Crepeau go?
I think we put him in the book.
Kripo is in the book. Yes,
I think Jenkins said he spent like 3 hours doing that.
at least 3 hours. It's looking good though. Did we have a Piet before that? I don't think we did. No, we did.
We did.
Did we? No, we didn't. That's a new one. We are missing 4 Canadians, and then we're through that book.
It's not bad. We have
We
Davies or
need a
David.
Kyle,
Junior.
we need an Atiba, we need a Stefan, and we need an Alfonso.
Junior Hoylett coming in.
Okay, Junior.
Who's getting sacrificed? Atiba? Put Kone deep? I don't know.
They got to put Davies out wide.
Maybe Johnston? No. That'd be an open midfield if Atiba leaves for Hoylett. You'd be asking a lot out of Kone. Oof.
See,
Oof.
that's why you want him wide.
There you go. There you go.
Junior Hoylett.
Is that a Johnston? Protect him from Morocco? It's
Richie.
I
Larea.
think Fonzie's going to go to wing back.
That honestly might be for the best, just because he's looked way better out wide.
Junior Hoylett into the 62nd minute chat. 3 subs for Canada now. If it's a draw, we still have a chance. Yes, mathematically.
Or actually, Hoylett. I guess Hoylett and Buchanan.
Hoylett has been playing a lot of wing back.
Free kick right outside the box.
Yeah,
Maybe you
Buchanan's
have
just,
to be lethal here.
Johnston and
Buchanan's just switched to the
Yas to Davies,
It's
who's
Davies.
American football tackled outside the penalty area by like a step.
Davies take this one, or you guys think Hoylett will? It favors a lefty.
If they want a shot, Davies takes it. If they want a cross, they'll give it to Junior.
Cross might be better.
Yeah, but
Cross would be smart.
I just feel like
don't overhit it, or I might fold my laptop in half and
I just feel
punch
like
a hole in the wall.
Davies just gonna want to take it, you know? Oh, look at him. He's
Like,
getting
no,
ready.
get Hoylett. Hoylett just dink it back post. Like if it gets
Okay,
overhit.
Junior right-footed option.
Give me a little short
Like
routine.
look how many
Alphonso
big men
Davies.
are at the back stick. Like you
Come
have
on.
to float it.
Come on.
Just drive that.
Yeah.
That straight across, man. Right next.
63rd minute.
I'll see you.
Fonzie goes on the wall.
Yeah.
Alright, now we'll talk.
You let me down.
No, you gotta get it to Junior.
It's just he takes them all, and he's just not that good at them.
Oh,
Like-
Johnson in the box over the head of Jonathan Davies.
Wasted opportunity.
Yeah.
Like you can't batter the ball to the wall from there.
Jonathan Michaud, I agree. I will not repeat that out loud, but I agree.
Also, again, further proof why statistically it's better to pass free kicks than shoot them. Despite the glory of it.
Well,
False alarm chat. False alarm chat, it's my bad. That's a fine. I'm gonna pay
Manifest.
I'm gonna pay for Jordan's speeding ticket now. That's a fine.
well, that was a write-off.
Yeah.
So what shape do we have here?
It's like a back three.
No, no.
The thing that's in the back.
Tajon's gone to the left, I
Because
think.
Alistair's pushing up, but then he is also tucking back. I just want to see who they got at left. Is it Fonzie or
It's
Tajon?
Tajon.
Yeah, it's Tajon. So they're keeping Fonzie up.
Get in, Canada supporters.
Zoom's the focus struggling to pick him up.
Spoken like a true TMU student.
4K cameras fighting that focus.
Let's make the aperture impossible to focus.
Are we really doing camera talk right now?
Yeah, we are.
It's that kind of game right now.
When you have two television production students sat inches away from each other, it's gonna happen.
Can't say I've done particularly
Inside,
well
I'm
in those
sorry.
classes, though, I guess.
Making me nervous. Did they score? No, they didn't. I was hugging the goal light, and then I hugged it a little too. I got a little too stressed. That's my bad. But maybe it's an omen.
Absolute gaff from Adam.
Yeah, it was not one of my highlights. I'm usually good for one highlight
Fine bucket
and
for
one.
that kind of
I've already admitted I'm gonna pay the fine. I drove you here. You be nice to me.
I'll pay your fine.
A lot of fine paying being going on over cheese.
My only regret is that Borna Sosa doesn't play for Canada. I would make a love Sosa joke every game.
Chief Keef.
Torsten says, "What are you doing? Attack." That'd be nice. We did finally get a World Cup goal. That is true. We would like a second one though.
Lowercase dub.
Like 2 more.
2 would be great. Yeah, it's a good shout.
3.
Shoot for the moon, get 5.
Croatia unraveled.
what do
Canada
you
scores
think?
5 in the last 25 minutes.
What do you think Hadfield's there for?
To the moon.
Well, the good news is Croatia slowed down the game. The bad news
At
is
this
Croatia slowed down the game.
Why, man? Holy smokes.
Can we get Dane St. Clair? Question mark.
The future. The future.
Oh.
Let's go through some stats here. Croatia 43% possession, 16% in contest. That's hilarious.
A lot of 50-50s.
Canada 5 attempts at goal, only 2 on target. Croatia 6 attempts, 5 of them on target.
Nice
Other
turn.
side. Other side.
Get it to Tajon.
Other side.
Good turn. That's what he does. But
Ah.
weak foot
Slow.
pass.
67th minute chat. Luke is deep into his stats at this point in the game. Croatia was the 13th different nation to reach the World Cup final. Thank you, Mr. Wildman.
long throw.
Okay,
They
two moves.
love the 4K cameras. How many of these? They
You've
got?
seen many of these. Like,
The
let's
bucket
watch-
house.
It's like watching a Formula One race. Let's show the fans over and over and over again instead of the cars doing 300 miles per hour.
Especially the pet peeve.
Knock it and run.
Oh, boys.
No
Oh,
foul.
don't pick up a yellow.
Big push.
Okay, lads, 2 subs left. Who are we thinking? Used, unused. If you're using them, who are you taking?
Liam Miller came in last.
Give me Lucas Cavallini.
Honestly, not a bad shout.
This game needs chaos. This game needs just.
Oh,
Canada needs a bit of a fire right now. You're bringing Lucas Cavallini.
Yeah,
for
that's the energy, Mara. Remember,
He looked
Iran
good
scored in the
against
98th
Bahrain.
minute and the 101st.
Or no, yeah, that was Bahrain.
You picked the wrong game to reference because I'm not over it, but that is true. It's not over until it's over.
We just have to remind you.
Yeah.
Just need
Hey,
someone to
remember
get
that
kicked
time
in the
Wales
head.
conceded 2 in the 100th minute of the game?
But they didn't let the U.S. win.
Nothing to lose, go for goal. Sure, Mark. But if they do concede again, it's a lot harder to get back.
Man. Just sloppy.
Mark Jones, greetings from Panama.
Oh.
Sando says Atakubi and
Man.
Cavallini.
Oh, Atiba. Yeah.
It's wild that he hasn't. He's played
Aram,
like
hi from
20
Italy.
minutes. I was out here saying he's going to play
Buongiorno.
270 this World Cup that age. Wow.
Yeah, well, I mean, it was him.
I mean,
it was
I
him
don't,
or
I don't hate
Larea.
what I said. I don't.
No. It was him or Larea, and Herdman went with Larea.
Yeah, it's too early to be sad, mate. Optimism. 22 minutes. And then maybe 14 minutes of added time. We're owed because I think the ref gave us, 3 minutes in the Belgium game at the end?
Something in the
I've
box.
settled Lucas Cavallini and Leo Miller.
That's what you're going with? I
Someone-
think Atiba's
someone
got a
who
better
can
chance than Cavallini.
who are you
It's,
taking
I
off?
want
at this
Cavallini
point,
to
man?
just bring the chaos and Miller to stretch the field a bit more.
I'm with you. You don't really. There's no one to really take off.
You're not taking David or Davies
No.
off.
It's probably at one point the back three. Someone.
Well, that's it. At one
Like
point, you
Alistair-
put Buchanan and Davies at fullback, and you just let
Yeah.
the horses out, so to speak. You go.
Oh, Hutch.
Tactical manager stream rooting for Canada. Thanks, Maddox. Victoria. '70th minute, Croatia to the outside. Highlight on Perisic.
Nice ball.
Would love for
Oh,
you to
nice
close
touch.
that down a little bit, Kamal. Oh, 3.
It was
What
coming.
a touch.
Game over. Tournament over.
Gee, is that Kramaric again? What a performance from him.
He heard us.
Oh.
Holy.
Eustaquio's injury has been an absolute disaster.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's killed us. But the three do not look cohesive.
Well,
There's been some bright spots, but
Yeah.
Atiba's out on his feet.
no, in terms of them getting the ball, getting forward, it's been hasn't been great.
okay, Kenny, you need 2 goals in 20 minutes. No pressure.
What a ball this was, though. Look at the touch.
It was a bad turnover by touch.
Ew.
It's clinical finish. Oh,
Another nutmeg. 3 goals, 3 nutmegs. Oh.
I blame Jordan Wilson. You said after Canada scored their first goal, open your legs. And they have since not closed
they
them.
didn't- They listen.
They have not closed their legs at any point since you made that comment.
all 3 goals there.
Kramaric, too, is the guy to punish us. Did you say he had the least amount of touches in the first half? The man's been clinical when he's had the ball.
Well, I mean, he had least amount of touches against Morocco. So
Oh, yeah.
Kramaric has
Morocco
never
personally.
eaten fast food in his life. Jesus.
Shredded.
God, this rewatch is gonna hurt my soul.
Jeez.
Pro tip, don't do that to yourself.
I will. I rewatched them all.
Okay, boys, let's... Oh, you can't body Alistair Johnston like that. Come on now. I don't care if it's your shoulder. You catapulted him. Oh, Victoria. Oh, boy.
Honestly, I just want to rewatch. There's been so much happening. I feel like I've missed so much of the.
You've been on Twitter the whole time.
Well, usually that's not an issue, but it's one of those games where it's like everything's going on.
JD.
David
Luca,
out for
come on.
Cavallini. Cavallini brace
Come
incoming.
on, Cavallini brace.
Headbutt the corner flag.
Man, David's had 2 quiet matches.
I mean, his effort earlier, a fingertip save, was about it, but it was good effort.
Kava gets a yellow, we're opening a pack.
So we go straight to the whiskey if that happens.
Okay, chat. Over under Cavallini yellow card. I'm gonna say by the 82nd minute. Over under. Armin goes under.
So who came?
Well-
Oh, and Hutch is off
So
for
Hutch-
Atakubi.
Hutch, Atiba, David for Cavallini. was
So
the
the
last two.
changes are through. Teebs. Not how you wanted to go out in your 100th, but can't say the man didn't battle.
No, I thought he looked pretty good in the Belgium game.
Yeah. He's played one club game.
Lads.
in
Literally.
6 months. Like,
Goes to the World Cup against Belgium, then Croatia. Like that's
In
a tough task.
Qatar.
Yeah, like
Chat, I get where you're coming from, but I need some positive vibes here. It's not over yet.
oh well, we will regroup for 2026. Not yet. Come on, we've got games to go.
Alphonso Davies is on the ball. He's motivated. He's pissed off. Good things can happen. Just don't try and do too much, Alphonso.
Like this.
Cavallini, can you score a goal? I will personally build you a statue.
who would have thought the one CONCACAF nation with a win would be Costa Rica right now? It's tough.
You okay?
No, I'm not.
You're in a dark place
So
down
sad,
there.
man. We got smacked 7-0 and they beat Japan. It's wild.
That's it. Just
Go on, Kava.
come on, Cavallini.
Oh.
Ooh, that's handy.
Okay, Davies. Okay, Tejan.
Oh, put your foot in there, man.
Yeah, take his head off. At least get the goal or cause some sort of substitution.
Earn it at
chaos.
that point. That's a nice touch from Davies. I don't mind that. See chat. Come on.
It's a lot of game left.
Yeah, chat and Josh,
He's
come
a
on.
little bit offside. But
Look behind Oliver's beautiful face.
one goal and they're on the
Says
ropes.
believe.
Yeah, let's just get Joe Morello out of here. But now look
Okay,
behind.
you know what?
Put him in
some
your
respect.
silly little
It's
album.
the 75th minute. We still have like another 45 in this.
Fine, you can.
Another
where's
45.
Sammy? You can replace Joe with Sammy.
Yeah. There you go.
Come on, chat. Why are they booing when they pass back to the goal? Gina, are you asking about Canada passing to Borjan? Because he's not very well liked in Croatia. Through no fault of his own, just by birth. And that's fine.
Not a foul. No.
Good defending. God, come on, Miller, you absolute legend. Miller, love ya. If you could go like 14% faster, Kovacic, that'd be neat.
Just gonna play with the ball now.
Fernando, listen to me. I want to be nice, but Canada has scored more goals than Mexico. Therefore, you have no feet to stand on right now.
I love that we can say that now. We've broken the ice, boys.
Pull that one out of the hip
Ice
pocket.
Tucker.
Hey.
Oh, Tejan.
Other side. Other side.
Okay. Tejan Buchanan gets an A+ today.
Oh, Kone.
Okay, boys. I like the fluidity. Okay.
Oh, press.
Okay.
Play it.
Come on now.
Let's go
Come on
straight.
now.
Play it wide.
Oh.
Oh, Junior, that's ambitious, Junior. I would have preferred Atakubi on the overlap, but you are the professional.
I'd also like to maybe see more than 3 passes in a sequence right now. It's a bit. How would I describe it?
Lackluster.
All over the map.
I'm not crying, Fernando. I like to have an enemy in the chat, Fernando. You can be you. That's fine.
Stop crying and repeat the same phrase.
Ja, 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 ja.
Yeah.
looking at the 8-second behind one, forgetting that. The action's up above.
Wherever audio comes out, your eye will usually.
Yeah, and that's.
People complaining that Atiba's still on the pitch. Like, who do you want to put
Yeah,
on?
there's no one to put on. First of all, like if you missed it, Eustaquio got hurt in the 40th minute, something in his leg. I don't think the plan was, we should sit Stefan Eustaquio and let nearly 40-year-old Atiba Hutchinson go. Plenty of time. Oso's put in a shift today. In the second half.
Well, it ain't over.
Yeah, Ali, stay with him. Don't bite. Uh-oh, don't love that. Don't love this. Oh, Milan,
Borjan.
you owed us that.
Keep it respectable.
No, don't cut to the goalkeeper when there's a transition moment.
Furious.
Tejan taking
Nice
on the
cut.
whole
Look at
wall.
Tejan, you.
Brilliant.
Oh.
Counter.
Okay, Alfonso. Do something with this.
Just quickly.
Move it.
Nice.
Junior is on 110% thinking speed. Slow it down a little bit.
Chance was there.
Why are we stopped? Ah, yes, the 79th minute injury. I respect it. I hate it, but I respect it. The scary thing is that Borjan almost got beat through the legs again. Oof. People who are flocking to the chat to rub salt in the wounds. First of all, that's your right. You're welcome here. But the hockey thing, come on. A little bit better banter. Come on, chat. You're better than that. This goal montage does make me feel a whole lot better. If I'm being honest. Didn't need this.
Wrench says, told you they should have started Piet over Hutchinson.
Hindsight master.
I told you. Oh boy.
Oh, keep digging, boys, eh? Because that's important.
Okay, 80 minutes in the books. 10 minutes in stoppage time.
Another 20.
I wonder if there's time to call Victor Montagliani and just be like 7 minutes of added time.
Well, there's a goal, so usually it's an extra 5 right there. The U.S. Wales game had a +9 when 0 goals. Or no, I guess there's 2.
Sorry, Rose. I heard you talking, then my brain just went. All we need is for the Croatian keeper to get a red card.
That's true.
300 in Canada is nearly the same level of passes. They just haven't been able to get enough towards goal. Well, there's the Cavallini yellow.
Yeah.
Oh, I was under. I got it.
Hang on, he hasn't shown it yet.
That's just a
That's
big
not a
man taking it
yellow,
a
that's
roller,
just
man.
a
That's a yellow. That's
meaty aerial challenge.
Wait, does it count when he does the foul or when the card is
When the card is shown, that's what goes into the books.
it didn't even come out.
I guarantee you one of the 950 sports betting companies in Canada had a Lucas Cavallini prop bet. Yes, CIBC, get in.
Yeah, you saw that?
I'll take a free checking account.
There's a lot of hindsight. People think Piet should have started.
No, man. If anything, I mean,
I'm loving the hindsight geniuses, man. I think Canada came out with the right team. It was more just like how you adjust.
I mean, and then my question to all these Piet people that are saying Piet should start, does that really change the outcome? Like,
The only thing I think is you could have changed if you come out with a trio in midfield. But unless you're saying Piet should be in for another attacker.
It also changed the way that Atiba played if he was in a trio.
Get him, chat. Get him, chat. Well done.
I just don't think that's the one you're looking at in hindsight, because it's like, yeah, Hutchinson's the one struggling, but if Piet's in that situation, is he gonna change that drastically?
Jordan Wilson,
Sir,
what do you think is going to be the lead block on Goodnight Qatar tonight?
I don't know.
Shots of whiskey.
I don't know, man.
Costa Rica, Japan?
That's wild.
I mean, there's still a meaty game to be played. Germany, Spain.
I mean, I feel like when Canada plays, that should take up half hour of the show. Minimum.
Loving the Let's Go Canada's in the chat. Keep up the energy.
Love it.
Also. Okay, Tejan. Okay, Tejan.
Oh, I'm also seeing Canada needs a world-class coach take. Maybe that's the...
Okay, Davies.
God, I love... this is why I love browsing Twitter.
Where's Ancelotti when you need him?
That's better. That's better, Junior. Okay. A little too.
People
little too far in
also
front.
do everything but... give
Oh,
Croatia
respect this fan.
He's going for it.
Red and white face paint, the antler toque. That's the stuff.
Oh, you didn't
And the
hear him?
Muzzy beside him, by the way.
You didn't hear him before a pregame?
No.
He was. He said, "Who has big blank? We have big blank." So you see outside the stadium.
There you go, Luca.
Kamal
Kamal
versus
Miller
Luka.
going in on Modric. Good boy.
He's pushing around a Ballon d'Or winner.
It gets a yellow at a Modric as well. There's no more.
Also, yeah, I mean, it must be said, it's a bit lost in obviously all the Canada pain and disappointment, negativity. Like, Croatia's been really good.
Great
this year.
team, man.
Yeah.
They've been so good.
Chad agrees. Yeah, they're.
It's one of those where it's like, this is a World Cup. It's not like Canada going to, like, I don't know, losing to a Bahamas or something like
This-
that. Like,
They're
Oh,
also clinical
Tejan.
today.
Oh, Tejan.
this is what happens when you at this level. Like,
World class. There's a world class.
We were in
team,
a group with Belgium and Croatia. It's never going to be easy.
that's why I'm curious to now. Like, that's the sort of thing I want to look for from the rewatch. Like, was it Canada being that horrible, or was it Croatia being that good? Because that's also
I just
something
think-
that maybe isn't considered.
I think it's great Canada, bad in moments, and then Croatia just punishing you for those moments.
So, yeah, I don't know.
And Kramich also had 3 beautiful finishes
Yeah.
today. 2 of them counted. Like that was a worry with them that they could finish off their chances. And he wasn't even playing as a striker. He was out wide.
Okay, a little cheap one, and then the triple switch. Move 'em quick.
Sorry to say it, boys, but the short version match recap has been unfortunately written.
Don't do that. Unless you're trying to jinx it, which I
I
appreciate.
am 100%. That's why I'm vocalizing.
Good boy. Louder. Louder for the people in the back. How we doing, chat? Let's go, Canada.
Oh,
Love
they're
it.
taking off
Sad.
Modric.
You can be sad. There's a little bit of time.
Is that too premature? Bringing off Luka Modric. They brought in Lovermeyer. It's over.
The irony of game over.
Gotta,
Can't have him suspended.
I'm always gonna back my hand, boys.
My
He should've
favorite
started. Oh, maybe not over Kramric, but he should have started.
my favorite
Oh, geez, they really
Canadian
did bring
shirt.
off all their big guns. What was that? Kovacic, Modric, and Perisic.
that's a little FU from the coach. I appreciate that. Motivate them. No, I love the go ice skating comments. I'm literally going to go ice skating tonight.
Go
Like
play
that's
hockey,
what
yeah.
I'm gonna do. And that's not an insult. Thank you. It's a good suggestion actually. Burn off some frustration. It's November in Canada.
She's cold. Okay. Cavallini. Oh.
Top class
Bit
defending.
more on the pass.
Okay.
All right.
Jonathan Osorio spin cycle foul. Ref. Oso does that. You're not going to give that? It's a full arm extension. Garbage.
How good has Ismail Kone been though?
What was Oreo and
Kone is the future.
Kone, that's a decent combination.
I wonder if we see that in Nations League.
Also, Kone Eustaquio.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think like you just have to sacrifice one of the myriad of forwards in order to get that midfield three.
Well, that's it. The forwards, like it's always a tough balance that Herdman's been fighting ever since the end of the Gold Cup. It's which games do you go full gung ho? Which games do you go? Like they went gung ho against Belgium and it worked to an extent, but then they go gung ho against Croatia and they get punished.
As they work towards 2026, the other thing that Canada really has to start doing is playing more of these kind of games. Like it's one thing to go up against CONCACAF teams over and over and over, where you have the luxury of like.
I mean, the other thing is they
where you don't really need
yeah,
to.
and the other thing is they didn't really have a choice.
Well, no,
Well, so they need more games. Like they need
big games, big
Oh,
friendlies.
Alphonso.
they need a lot of Canada Mexico high stakes games, and then they need a lot or U.S. Mexico high stakes games, and they need a lot of friendlies.
Yeah, they need
But
friendlies
Jesus.
against opponents that will test them.
Got against Curacao in March first, but after that,
To be fair, Curacao in March does sound kind of
Sounds
lovely.
It's like, I think tactically long term for 2026, you
Yeah.
want to find a way to be playing a 4-3-3, but
For sure, and you needed to, the European nations needed to see Canada against European nations and go, oh, this will be a good test.
Yeah, true.
It's no longer just a, hey, upstart Canada where they're like not sure if they're going to get a good game or not.
And they proved it against Belgium. This
They
is a
certainly
decent
did.
game. This was a little more open of a game, but still a good fight.
This hasn't been a horrible performance for us either.
No, but you
Well,
can
it's
just tell
just-
the way that Croatia play make it more difficult on Canada.
Well, I think it's just one of those where Croatia's been so good, and it just feels frustrating because they've been ruthless in the 3 moments.
The Belgian media wasn't giving like Belgium
Mm-hmm.
was, I don't know, they're an awkward team. I just felt like that was Canada's big chance.
Oh, 100%.
My only regret is Canada losing to Belgium with those god-awful flames on their sleeves. That's what hurts the most.
Dude, Kone is so good.
Very good at putting. It's kind of like Hutch in terms of like being able to put his body in the right positions to shield off the other.
His turns are
It's kind of like Hutch, but 20 years old.
No,
younger
there's
than
in
him.
terms of the way like he can shield the ball.
Yeah, no, I'm not disagreeing with you at all.
his turning is immaculate.
Who wouldn't want to be like
That was a very cool feature that the 3-letter did in their credit, about how he like came over, got cut from the Impact Academy like 4 times, had crappy grades, just kept fighting, and like look where he is now.
potentially going to Europe?
Was it Curacao that he debuted, or was it a bit earlier?
Kone?
Yeah.
No, it was in the. I thought it was in
Costa Rica.
It was Costa Rica,
Yeah.
I think. Yeah, that's right. I was at the Elephant and
Rockin'
Castle.
PS number
6
6.
minutes of added time. We can work with that.
Canada needs to build around Kone.
Canada needs a goal.
Let him live, man.
Can't punish Steve Vittori like that. Well, chat. Sorry, I've not been looking at it so much, but we appreciate you. We'll do a little group therapy, and the boys can play some FIFA after. You're gonna replicate that meme where you beat Croatia by 120 to 0.
going
Heavy
big
breathing.
winner.
We have once again got more than 200,000 views.
Chat.
on this
Let's
last-
go.
Well done, chat.
Whoever's tuning in, man.
Oliver Platt won't applaud
did-
you, but I'll
It
applaud you.
did cost us $50, but you know we're making our way back up.
Honestly, when he said $50, I was relieved, man. You have no idea about the tickets I've got.
As long as there's no points.
Like, that's what he said. $50, no points. I said, love that. And I sped off and went. I can't get back-to-back tickets.
Try me.
Took off.
Oh man.
You know what it's like when you drive stick, bro. You can't drive.
No, you can't. You gotta get the RPMs up to shift. and then-
Especially in the range. It's like, it's just, yeah, you have to.
No, I feel you.
bad
Let's
message
just-
to be
let's-
sending.
Let's just say I feel you as well, so I feel you.
You know, the joke
Been
is
there,
that
done
most
that.
people don't drive stick, so they don't know about the speed. It's not the same.
It's one that then it revs and you go from 5 to 6, and it just like
Oh yeah.
the power overtakes you. You know.
I drove a Pontiac Torrent for 10 years. I was lucky to hit 80. Yeah, no tickets in that thing.
Shout out Pontiac Torrens.
The thing is, yeah, I drive a Hyundai back
A
home, and
Hyundai.
I'm ripping on
Davies.
The
Oh! Ah!
Oh,
Come on, Junior.
Good touch.
Come on, Junior.
Little cheeky
Oh, that's
chip.
a handy pull. Hold on, Junior.
Okay. Okay, Junior. Okay, Junior. Oh.
Unlucky son.
Shot. He wants a
Shot.
pack.
Everyone open a pack.
You get a pack. You get a pack.
I want to see. I
Jenkins
want to
gets
see
a
an
pack.
Atiba Hutchinson out of
Look, we're
this.
still looking for Alphonso Davies in these packs.
I'm looking
gets
for
a
Alphonso
pack.
Davies right now.
Did
I'm
we open
being honest.
those?
I guess.
You got a shot?
This is our version of tequila shot.
Yeah,
This is a.
it's an emotional one.
Jordan, it is Sunday. We can
Only
do a
show
Caesar
Canadian
episode.
players. 'Cause-
Look at this
that a
for a
Caesar?
start.
Yeah, we can do Caesar.
No chance.
Maxime Crépeau, the hero.
Oh, back up on the board.
I've
We
never
need
had a
a,
season in my life.
we need a Maxime Crépeau up top substitution right here.
Luke Shaw.
Shadinho.
Shaw?
Roberto Carlos.
Berto.
Mine were brutal.
Yeah, come get that goal, man.
Have a look. Make it interesting. Drama in it. Have a pop.
Also, Atakubi. That's a heavy
across.
Come on, Tejan.
Yeah.
Cavallini
decent.
bike.
Oh, keep digging.
Johnston, don't foul. I don't want you to be suspended.
So we're gonna.
Oh,
come on.
boys.
Oh, come on.
Oh, that's really bad.
Oh, Milan. Oh,
Oh,
Milan.
man.
Oh, Milan. Oh, Milan. Get over.
Oh,
that hurts.
that hurts.
Hey, a Ren goal at the World Cup.
Ouch.
Alright, blow your whistle, ref. That'll do.
Can we get Victor to take the 7 minutes of out of time back?
Well. Is that Miller who?
Yeah, you just missed.
Oh.
Can you imagine idolizing Luka Modric so much that you think to yourself, what if I made myself look just like him?
And then scored a
Yes.
World
Stay
Cup.
off the Ren slander, Adam.
Oh, yeah. Unlucky, bud.
Oh, boring. Not much you can do there.
On the bright side, I just pulled Whitecaps legend, Wang Mbom.
He could. Man, he deserved better.
Bomb. All right, let's go through this pack. I don't want to watch the replay. I'd much rather distract myself. Alexandro.
Who's this?
Laidia.
Lovro Meyer?
No, I was saying this pack.
Arkadiusz Milik.
I was trying to see who this.
Pierre-Emile Højbjerg.
Oh, the Danska.
N'Golo Kante, I'll take that. And a purple Firas Al Braiken. Is purple the best?
Oh,
you, thank you.
Purple.
Purple's higher than red. Goes
Not
blue,
sure.
red, purple.
I'm not sure. Let's find out.
What do you got back there, Wilson?
I haven't opened it yet. I'm still just thinking about this game. Who else? Am I the last one?
No, I haven't opened mine, but I'll get to that.
It's okay. We can wait till
I'm
full.
processing thoughts here.
Yeah, purple's
too.
way rarer than red.
Sweet.
And green is.
Some would say that's as rare as a Rolls Royce.
Green is the rarest, and black is one of
But you
them.
come up with this stuff, James.
The guy on Twitter was like making a joke about the Saudi Arabian people getting
The
players
Rolls
getting
Royces.
Rolls Royces, and then see what I like that he was being a bit of a crap house, but at the same time, when you're verified, you can't lie about crap like that. And like a true verified, not one of those Twitter blues. As insufferable as all of this is going to be with the Herdman F Croatia stuff, I mean,
Yeah.
Croatia deserve it.
What is it?
We'll sit there and we'll eat that pie.
I mean, that's. Yeah.
Can't wait to see what 24 Sata has on the front page in Zagreb tomorrow.
Oh,
All right, all 6
whistle.
minutes through. Like, this is the thing.
This was
Kamal Miller has been asked to do so much tonight because they've been so poor just in front of him. He was allowed to have one.
Unlucky boys, yo.
GG's.
Hey.
well done, Canada.
Chat, thank you here. Anyone who's not a Canadian fan, you are entitled to your 3 minutes of dunking on us. That's fine. That's part of it. That's part of it. 46,000 in the
First goal.
stands tonight.
Come on.
First goal in the World Cup. One step at a time.
It was a good one.
This was Canada's like welcome to the real world of soccer game.
I'm not even going to justify it. They didn't deserve to win. But I mean, some good individual moments. Clap for what? Because it was a good game.
wow.
I enjoyed watching it. That's why I clapped.
Oh, wow. Got some ballers. James, you let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready for you, buddy. Watching images of Croatia celebrating. Well-deserved victors.
Yeah, congrats, Croatia. Ooh.
I hear that. Who's going to Luka Modric and asking for a shirt? Yeah, Kamal would actually probably be one of the few that would get it. All right, hit me, bud.
We got the beast.
We got the beat.
Romelu
Ooh. Romelu Lukaku. Well done.
I was gonna say Elias Shiri. I don't know how to say his first name, to be honest.
I have no idea. Anyone else in the group? Tunisian pronunciation?
Oh, Elias Shiri?
Shiri?
Shiri or something like
Shiri? Is that a silent K? Chad, is this a silent K? That's good, Red.
Andrew Redmayne.
that? The
Oh,
inflatable man.
oh, Aussie keeper. I want to see a Mitch Duke pulled. I'm not gonna lie.
Emiliano Martinez.
Martinez played well today.
Alright, I just opened my pack.
Now one of my favorites from the team that it's their World Cup to lose.
Anthony. Thank you, Anthony's parents, for not putting an H in that name. If it's gonna be silent, just don't put the H. You know.
We can
Alright.
we can end this TSN stream and we'll switch over to some FIFA for a little bit.
Okay, chat. If you're with us, let's go around the horn quickly. Oliver Platt, this is your post-match interview.
I'm not working.
Just get it out the way.
Your
Yeah, best round.
player of the match, and where did it go wrong?
Do we have to do this now? Like, I mean, we're not even on TV for this game.
Tune into Good Night Qatar for all of his thoughts. Fine, we'll leave it there.
I need a minute.
Josh is going to have the seat, and there's going to be some FIFA. Thank you for the Fs in the chat. Again, you're entitled. Anyone who came in here to root against us, as long as you're here, I'll take your viewership. And for those who were cheering for Canada, thank you. Good Night Qatar, 8 p.m. on the YouTube channel. Ollie's going to collect himself, and then Jordan will be there too. I might get a Caesar. It's Sunday, and I feel like I've earned it. So, all right. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, I need a moment, man, just to
Take that one in.
take it in, man.
Let's get Josh in the chair.
Josh in the chair. Oh. Josh in the chair.
It's a sad FIFA stream.
Josh in the chair.
Yeah. If you let me get on that remote, I might go. Try to go sicko mode.
We'll do what we can, Alex. We'll do what we can.
That's a big torso.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen.
I even brought out the lucky shirt. I mean, I suppose it worked for a goal.
Yeah, man, we got our goal. That's it. We got introduced to the world.
Hey, all I'll say is that one thing is good teams that have historically done well, they've been punched in the face before. No team has ever gone straight from the bottom straight to the top.
That is true.
Like, I don't know. Think of any team that has won anything has faced some sort of adversity or some sort of journey, and it's been unrealistic to think Canada would come in here and go all the way.
Yep.
So I think what's nice is that you look at this team. There's a lot of youth. I mean, there's also a lot of veterans that deserve their chance at this stage, and they won't be around 2026. And there's a lot of youth coming through the pipeline, and Canada's future certainly hasn't changed because of one result. And I think maybe
for sure.
you look back in 4 years' time, and you look back at this game like maybe this was the game where Canada kind of realized what it takes to play at this level.
Yeah, man. Like it's one of those things where it's like there are steps along the way, right? Like Canada didn't just go from being a CONCACAF bit of a laughing stock for however many years to just all of a sudden they were great. Like even that progression to qualify for this was a step by step by step by step process. And this step, as much as it hurts right now, as much as it sucks to see, it's necessary. You kind of have to go through those moments where you're like, oh, okay, so that's the next level. That's what I got to try to reach now. Okay, each of us individually are great, but if we want to come to tournaments like this and be competitive and advance out of the group stage, what's next? What do we need to work on next? What do we have to evolve? Is it team defending? Is it like our tactical shape? Is it the way we approach games? Where do we improve? And then those little moments along the way build you up into something greater. And that's what every team in the world is hoping to achieve. And if you believe that this Canada team, where most of our players are under the age of 25, has the ability to get better over the next 4 years, then this game, unfortunately, as much as it sucks to see, was absolutely a necessary step towards making that progress.
Well, it's just
No, I just say it's experience. You know, like it's being there, doing that. Guess who was there in 2018, made it to the finals. This is a experienced team, and they showed it. But it's
it's not an easy team to play
no,
against.
it's not.
I break it down into just look at the last 3 years for Canada. Like 2018, 2019, things were looking great. Canada was scoring goals. They're a fun team. They go to the Gold Cup. They have a bit of a surprise start to the Gold Cup. They show well. You go to the quarterfinals, you lose to Haiti. It's a disaster. You get torched in transition. Your defending looks abysmal. You know, everyone's questioning whether things are okay. Great. And then the next 2 games, you go out and you beat the U.S. at home. That's a building block. You take that. You're showing good things. Then you go to the U.S. away. You get absolutely battered. You get played off the pitch. Similar to this Croatia game, funnily enough. Like a game where, you know, Canada had a bright moments and they just got taken to town. Okay, you learn that lesson. What happens in qualifiers, you become a very solid team on the road. You go to the Azteca, you go to the U.S., you learn those sort of lessons. You go to the Gold Cup in 2021. You make it past the quarterfinals now. You've learned your lessons from Haiti. Okay, you lose to Mexico narrowly, you know, in the semifinals. Okay, I'm looking forward to what they can do next year at the Gold Cup now that they've had this. Now they go to the World Cup.
Experiences all add up over time too.
Like every time Canada's had a falling moment under Herdman, like I think, you could chalk it up to Haiti at the Gold Cup, U.S. away. They've always found a way to improve and learn from it and come back. So that's one thing I'd say is that, again, obviously we'd love the progression to be like this, but the reality is it's not going to be that way. So
No, I mean, it's tough. Like, I just what hurts me the most is the fact that like it was just a Belgium game. You know, if we wanted to get off to a start, we needed to take care of business there. We still would be playing for something, but bare minimum, the goal is 2026. It's where we're gonna go. It's where we're gonna play on home soil. We're gonna have a lot of these young 21-year-old, 22, 23-year-old stars, 4 years older. There's a lot there, but we had a question, Alex. Where do you think this game went wrong? He said, "Where did this game go wrong for me? It's Hutch's World Cup tour lasted a little too long." I don't know about that. I feel like that's a little harsh on.
Wait, what was the question?
It said, "Where did this game go wrong today?" And they said, "Hutch's World Final."
I would just say it was really the fine margins. Just Croatia, Canada went up early. They got their goal, and then from there on, Croatia won every half moment. They won every 50-50. It felt like they got every pass right. They got every shot right. That's just the difference at this level is that even if you're sloppy, say in some games in CONCACAF, you're sloppy for 15 minutes, you leave it unscathed. In this, you're sloppy for 15 minutes and you give up too many half moments, half chances, you're going to get punished, and that's kind of what happened.
Yeah. Oh. The graphics. All right. If you guys are just joining the stream, we're here to kind of debrief the Canada-Croatia result. Depending how long we go, maybe keep an eye on the Germany-Spain match. And, of course, play a little FIFA. The goal today is to win the World Cup with Canada online.
Lusail Stadium, just to the north of Doha. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson.
Alex and I will see what we can do here. But let us know what you guys' thoughts on the game were if you just are joining us now. I'm going to try to get revenge on Canada by winning the World Cup online here. Don't know how I'm going to do. I'm playing on a PS4, so the old PC might throw me off. But yeah, I mean, guys, it's disappointing. There's no other word about it. I thought the first game ever was just such a joy to watch, the way that we took it to Belgium, the way that my eyes should have been able to win. Lessons learned. Oh, that could be. But today they just, Croatia had the better of us. Didn't help losing Eustaquio. I think you guys know how important of a player he is. Oh!
It's opened up for him. Well, the goal disallowed. Offside,
Atiba.
Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
A lot of laughs in the chat. A lot of L's. Painful. Croatia dominated. Yeah. Poor team management. Lack of tactics.
Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle.
It was tough, man. It was a beautiful start once again. Canada's had the ability to start matches really good.
Tremendous ball played through.
David! Oh my, that's two!
Offside is the verdict.
All right, we are online. We do have a nice connection, which is lovely today against Argentina.
But the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
I scored 2 goals, but they did not count, so
really
feeling good.
Poor ball.
Come on, Buchanan.
This attack looks highly promising.
But yeah, I don't know, guys. It was our first World Cup. There's a lot to like about it. I think even in the Belgium game alone, we've proven that we can play at the best of them. The Croatia one got away for us a little bit, but we needed a result.
Promise on the flank.
They were the better team. There's no getting around that, but we needed a result. We needed to go for it a little bit and obviously expose ourselves. Probably made the scoreline a little uglier than it might have been, but look at Tejon. Find David. JD. There it is. That one's gonna count. That one's gonna count. There we go. It's making me feel a little bit better today. Yeah, I mean, we still got one game left. We aren't, you know, if we win it, it's not gonna matter. But we could put Morocco out potentially if the results go the other way. But we're just having some fun here. We're getting revenge now. Taking on Argentina and
well, that's how to keep the opposition at
JD, go for a little run. One thing, I mean, let me know what you guys thought about
done in the end.
Jonathan David. Maybe we'll do a video on it in terms of like stock up, stock down. I don't think David did himself a ton of favors in the 2 matches. He's very isolated, very quiet.
There's going to be some tactically as well to look at. How can you get him more involved? Just again, it comes down to like, it's the chicken or the egg argument. It's like, do you put all of Canada's best attackers on the field and try to make magic out of that, or does it come down to maybe having the progression and the ball playing behind them to get them the chances, right? It's like, how, you know, you want to obviously have Jonathan David, Conlair, and Alphonso Davies, Tejon Buchanan on the field all at once, but if they're not getting the ball, you know, where do they fit in there?
Yeah, I mean, the one big thing too, because I think the debate before this game happened was like how, because Belgium and Croatia are 2 very different teams. They're going to line up differently, different tactics, and the biggest thing is how are you going to line up against that midfield? Are you going to get overrun? And like, I mean, Alex, I know that you were talking about it a lot, but like, yes, like a 3-man midfield. I just feel, oh, Osorio, brutal.
Still a chance.
But I mean, a 3-man midfield would have been nice. I think having the ability to have Hutch sit really deep, and then you have maybe Kone and Osorio in front of him. Like, I just feel like that would have matched up really nicely.
I mean, yeah.
But it is hindsight. Like,
100%. I mean, it's something where like I think a lot of people were maybe obviously calling for a trio, but it made sense to like stick with what worked. But the thing is, when you're playing a pivot, you can't get stretched. Like, if you get stretched, you need to have 2 marathon runners in midfield, and obviously, you know, Atiba Hutchinson 2 years ago, 3 years ago, even last season can play that role. Stefan Eustaquio can also play that role, but even you could tell he was someone who was a bit fighting things. I think, yeah, that, you know, those are the sort of details that you're going to look back on the rewatch through John Herdman. Yeah, okay, maybe that's something to consider. And again, it is something long term. I think, like, again, surely, like, now that these games, like, Ismail Kone has to be a guy you're considering to start going forward, right? Oh, yeah. To round off a midfield trio to complement that midfield and give them a bit of oomph, because again, for a guy like Jonathan David, we know how dangerous he can be, but you want your number 9 involved getting touches and having that service and support behind him is a way to do that. 'Cause look, as soon as the 3rd midfielder came on the pitch in the second half, he started getting more chances.
And I feel like that was at times even the debate. Oh, Davies, come on! I feel like that was the debate even through like David. Oh my. It was a debate through qualifying as well, as like at times David and Laren just weren't gelling together. But you know, and honestly, Laren at times was also playing better, or when they were featuring, they were just playing better without each other. So it is a tactical debate. We had a couple people in the chat saying that, like, how much of the blame would you say this is on Herdman, and just in terms of like the way he approached the game? Would you give it? Would you give a bunch to him, or are you saying like he? Because again, like we said, it is hindsight. I mean, I thought in terms of just kind of plugging up the middle, you could have switched shape in this game into like that 3-4-1-2, and Davies could have been doing a lot of work there. But Davies was very attacking.
Oh yeah.
He was. Oh,
Jonathan David.
Look at the boy.
I'm enjoying here.
He's managed to get in behind.
I've scowled enough. I've scowled enough Twitter. Now I'm at the phase where I can let everything just sink in.
Just sink in. Hey, you're gonna have the pressure.
I mean, if you're playing, I can do some of the. Let you focus on getting us the dubs we deserve.
Yeah. So the last question I was.
Yeah, the Herdman one is definitely one where. I think you can't say Herdman necessarily got it wrong to start, because they scored.
It's true.
Like, that's the one thing. They scored, and they for 30 minutes, they were even, if not the better team. I think if you're a coach, of course, like, I guess ideally you want to be what Croatia did, was you finish with the lead. But on paper, Canada came out and won the first 30 minutes. I don't think you can want too much more from your team. I think maybe where things got lost a bit is that 30 to 45, there should have been a way to adjust. There should have been a way to, realize that Croatia was starting to settle in and find the rhythm that makes them Croatia, and then adjust. So yeah, maybe I think Herdman lost that 30 to 45 minute battle, like that key interval, and then from there you're down 2-1 against Croatia. It's always going to be an uphill battle just because they're so good defensively. They're so good at bopping around. And that, to be honest, again, we keep talking about the margins of this level. You can't lose a 15-minute period like that. Again, in CONCACAF, you can lose a 15-minute period like that badly and still come out and find a way to win a game. Whereas, against a team like Croatia, that's just not going to happen.
And you could see it coming for a while there in that stretch that you're talking about. All right, Davies, come on. Just blast that one. There it is.
Great finish.
There it is.
Josh is balling.
That's what we like to see. Yeah, a lot of chats are going towards the back line. What was your overall thoughts of the collective and how they kind of handled it? Because like they did get, it was just.
I'm always gonna find it tough to look at a back line when just everything was so disorganized in front of them. John had the Dave of the Week for Josh. You're gonna take us all the way, bro.
I like
the
this.
Hot hand.
This is what we're doing. I know. I'm sorry. It's Argentina. We're bringing it back down to earth. Saudi Arabia can do it. We can do it.
Don't let Lionel Messi get any touches though. Where's Messi?
Yeah, he went missing.
No, I think it's one of those where it's like I'm not gonna blame a back line that. So if you're a defender, the most terrifying thing in the world is looking up and seeing Luka Modric just sprinting at you, and then Andre Kramaric and Ivan Perisic and all these guys running off of them. So I'm thinking again, it more came down to midfield. And, you know what? I think that's something where, if we're looking at Canada long term, they have the forwards. Like, that's no doubt. They have the wide players. They have the fullbacks, darn it. And I think in goal, they're pretty set. Obviously, I think Milan Borjan, huge part of the national team, especially in terms of just the energy he brings, the leadership. Of course, for 2026, I find it hard to imagine he's going to be starting.
Especially when we got two, Crepeau and Dane Sinclair both in the wings.
And especially the thing is with St. Clair, the thing is with Borjan, such a fighter, fun goalie to watch. He's a bit old school. Like, if we're talking about revolutionizing the way Canada plays and evolving the way Dane Sinclair and Maxime Crepeau play. Oh my goodness. The way that those two play are gonna also be huge, just in terms of giving Canada that capacity to build out the back, to really play. So that's also something to look at. I think it's really the biggest area for them long term is the back and midfield, and I feel like the midfield is tied a lot to the back.
Do we let get a penalty? This is the question the chat was asking for a long time. Who takes the penalty?
Is he on the pitch?
I don't know.
The referee's got that right.
Yeah, Laren's on the pitch. Do you not take penalties? I haven't even taken a penalty yet. Yeah, you step up. You be the choice. Milan Borjan.
To make it 4-0.
Oh, he's going JD. Oh, and he places it perfectly.
Cool and calm and collected.
Non-stop.
Last night I did that in pro clubs twice and I got saved. So that's for those.
That was good.
That's
good. JD.
That's for those Donnies in pro clubs that were denying me of happiness.
A lopsided contest. 4-0.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Someone in chat saying Dane Sinclair needs to move to Europe ASAP. I think he's got the best opportunity to move to Europe.
He's such a fast.
Still looking for space. Smuggled away.
I never really asked. Where would you see a good fit for Sinclair?
I just want to go see him play in a technical league. So we know he's a great shot stopper. God, he faced enough shots for 3 years this year with Minnesota.
And still trying to get the shot off.
Whee!
Surely.
Jeez. I'd like to see Dane Sinclair go to like a very technical league, thinking like obviously a Bundesliga or something.
Bundesliga?
Even if it's not a top 5 league, go to a league like Belgium, but like go for a team where you're gonna get a lot of touches. I'd love to see him continue to develop that side of his game, because that would be huge for
Who
Canada
can he play it to?
and for him.
Is this the moment? That's a great stop.
Well, his reflexes are so good there. That's a
feels
fantastic
clean.
stop.
It's fun to feel like this. At least we're good at hockey. Well, I mean, it was.
We'll see about that. When's the next Hockey World Cup coming?
Yeah.
Determined
No, not on this shit. No, but It was our first World Cup in 36 years, guys. We scored our first ever goal. We competed with, right now, the ranked second best team in the world. Probably should have got a point in there. Yes, Croatia took us to lunch a little bit here, but overall, there's a lot of positives to take out of this. This is a project. We're never going to get there, and, well, we maybe could have, but, like...
Well, it's miraculous.
Yeah, like, it's quite the rise already.
Well, like, which team has gone to a World Cup for the first time in as long as Canada's done and done well? Like, it's very rare. I mean, like, has there really been much of a case where teams come back into a World Cup? What was Sweden's situation? They
made it out of the group.
Were they riding a drought heading in, or
no. I think Sweden was in pretty good point. Let's see.
Because even like a team like Peru, they made the World Cup for the first time in 45, 50 years last time, and then they had a similar situation in Canada where they played well but missed their chances and missed out, right? Like, that's what happens to
Alphonso Davies.
Hopefully Adam's not listening, but a team like Wales is coming this tournament as well. Like, been a while. Some lessons learned.
Yeah, there's a statement in the chat, guys. Put yes or no if you agree with this. I think it's an interesting statement. It's a harsh statement, but it's like this World Cup was over the moment Davies missed that penalty. Do you agree?
I don't think it was over, but I think it was tough because I think you needed a result in Belgium.
Yeah.
I think you needed a result in Belgium. Like, obviously, you always hope for a result, Croatia, especially if you got a lead, but they were always the best team in the group.
I would lean towards a little bit that statement being true, just because the margin of error is simply not there at this level. And it happens for everyone. I mean, Poland got lucky. Like, Lewandowski missed a penalty in that Mexico game, but then the next match, a penalty was missed against them for Saudi Arabia, and that could potentially, like, the margin.
It also helped that they did play Saudi Arabia after Mexico instead of going straight into Argentina.
Yeah,
that's kind of what happened with Canada. If we're talking like, but also, yeah, I think if anything, the moment that really ended it for Canada was more the Batshuayi goal than the Davies miss. Because I think if Batshuayi doesn't score, they keep knocking on the door. Either they finish with a draw, which I think would have been a very good result, because they probably would have still been alive heading into the last game, or you got to win. I think it was more that Batshuayi goal, because Davies missed the penalty. Obviously, it's huge, but who knows? Maybe it's like this game where Canada scores early and then they get a little excited and then everything goes off the rails. So maybe that's not even the best case scenario for them either.
Yeah, it's harsh. A lot of guys in the chat don't like that we're calling it soccer, but it is what it is.
It's a fantastic effort.
I don't know. I mean, I think there is something to be said. I bring it up quite a bit, and I want to be careful because I don't want to take anything away from Davies, but I just think this game's a collective, and there's certain aspects to Davies' games that I just don't think he should be doing, and I'm just simply talking about set pieces. I don't like him on them. I don't like him on penalties. Like, maybe it's an easy out, but the matter of when you earn a dangerous free kick, when you earn a dangerous corner, like I want like a Hoylett, I want a Eustaquio. Like, I just don't think that is Davies' strength, but because he's like the star boy, he wants them, and like, good for him. It's a mentality that has gotten him this far.
Yeah. Also, I just feel like
I'm being harsh, or
I mean, I also feel like, well, not harsh, but I think it's fair. I think it's tough but fair, and I think those are the sorts of margins that Canada also is going to have to examine, because set pieces can make such a difference at this level. Let's get Jonathan David getting the match ball.
It made me feel a little bit better, guys. I'm not going to lie, but
set pieces are huge at this level, and they need to find a way to maximize them more, and either it's completely reworking their routines, it's taking Davies off, it's developing a whole new set piece taker. Maybe it's like, I don't know. Maybe if a guy like Ismail Kone, for some miracle reason, stays at Montreal, you go to Montreal, be like, please, just let him take all your set pieces this year, even if he struggles, just to work out the kinks and get used to it. I mean, I guess, Stefan Eustaquio does take him at the club level, so it's not.
Yeah,
it's not a bad thing.
And you saw what it did. Like, even I know it's a friendly, but you saw like what set pieces can mean in the Japan friendly. It's under Japan was under so much pressure. Hoylett was just whipping him in left, right, and center.
What I don't get is like how they looked so good against set piece against Japan, but that just wasn't there against Belgium and Croatia. Because it's like what they were doing against Japan wasn't revolutionary. It was
Hello, a very
a
good
lot of
evening
runners,
to you.
flick-ons,
This is the scene here at
head-ons,
Sale Stadium,
just good
just to
delivery,
the north
and
of
that's
the
it. But
Doha
there's
City
ever since in
Centre.
the World Cup, everything was
I'm Derek
overhit.
Ray,
There was
and
little
adjacent
movement
to
in
me
the
commentary
box.
box
There's
is
a lot
Stuart
of
Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Canada against
You missed
Brazil.
my win?
Well, this has the making.
One
Oh, I won
second.
5-0.
Josh in the middle of an attack. I don't want to take away his ability to control the.
Neymar!
All
So yeah, well, I'm gonna have made much of
And
a
a
difference.
goal to op-
That's tough.
Very bright start to this one.
All right, well,
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal
Argentina,
prove to
Brazil,
be?
not the start you want.
Very quick
Let's see what the
thinking
chat
there.
is. Throw that to me when you're not on the ball. Try to. Let's go. Honestly, chat. Throw any questions your way. Our way. Let's see what we
Pass
can do.
damage. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Oh, big chance.
David, you gotta
Terrific
put that
save.
away,
Well,
man.
that's a top-class save. He read it so well.
Playing it in. Well, did his job defensively.
Let's be real. They should have a point by now and more than one goal. I feel you, David Smith. I feel you.
Atiba Hutchinson.
Oh,
what a
baby.
finish.
Oh, baby.
Game. What a contest this is
There we go.
turning out to be. So back underway.
The Canucks.
One goal apiece here.
Okay, sir, calling both of us a paradoxical, egocentric maniacs who use soccer instead of football is a bit much.
A little harsh.
And Neymar must be.
Oh, that's the luck we needed here.
Don't make me pull out the history books with association
Well, able to
football and what
survive
that
that
word
attacking
means
push.
for soccer.
Well, that was a bit unlucky because you just get the feeling they need
guys
to
are
make
ruthless
the
in
most
the
of one
chat.
of these chances.
Yeah.
That should boost their confidence.
Oh,
There we go. Mig with the good point. Teams hardly go from obscurity to beating the best teams in the world. Certainly a rational take.
tuning in from Nepal. How you doing, my friend? Do you think that we can win against Morocco? I do, but I mean, Morocco has everything to play for.
So to make it 2-1.
Oh, ice from the spot. Let's pick that ball up
Never had any doubt from the spot.
and run into it.
Well, as you
Look
can
at
see,
that,
the keeper
JD.
just stands still and the ball's
Just
hit
right
down the
where you
side of
want
him.
it.
It's a strange one in the end.
Quick turnaround from Canada.
They get the
Looking
ball
good in the
moving
group so
again.
far.
Can
Okay, I think it's a
Brazil come
bit
up
harsh
with an
to say
answer
Canada
here?
can only beat teams like Jamaica and St. Kitts. They did also beat, top 15 teams in the world, Mexico and the U.S. So if you're going to bring that energy, at least come with factual numbers.
The chat's just not having it. Just not happy with Canada right
I'm
now.
all, I'm all
Best of
for
passes, was it?
angriness, but
It'll
please
be a
bring
throw.
facts and numbers.
Oh man.
Yeah, Morocco is going to be a tough
Neymar.
game. I do agree.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think if you're Canada, this
Alphonso
is like a
Davies.
good chance to just try things.
Are you gonna rotate? You gonna
I
go for
think
that?
they have to.
That three-man midfield that you were talking about?
Like,
Oh, Zora, you have no
I mean,
pace.
I guess there's two sides of the coin. I guess on one side you want to give maybe, since it's a game that's essentially meaningless, you do want to give some flowers to some guys who might not be around in 2026. That's my first thought. But then who?
Cavallini starts?
I mean, he played in this game. He got his chance. Like Daniel Henry's injured, unfortunately. He's a guy who you'd obviously want to get in the field in this game. In that case, great finish.
JD, feeling it.
Like Boyan's in goal. I don't know. So I mean, I'd say if in this case, use it as a building block. Morocco's been in great form. They've been one of the more exciting, best teams of this tournament. Go out, try to match them, try a three-man midfield, and if you get a positive result out of that, I feel like that's not a bad thing at all.
Does Atiba retire on 100 caps?
Well, I'm not sure the keeper
does he play again
particularly
for
wanted
Canada?
that. But
My only
thinking
thing is,
about
I
it for
think
now.
if he has the legs to hold on
that's
this
a really
long,
good
Atiba
run.
Hutchinson deserves at least to give a last dance at the Gold Cup and Nations League to at least lift the trophy with Canada.
Yeah. I'm just curious to see where his Besiktas future is gonna do you think he's gonna go back to obviously playing or is he there for because he's
Well, that's
such
why
a legend for them? I don't know. I'm
that's why I'm curious about where his headspace at. It's like I feel like he could either do a few things. Either he retires, and that's fair. He's certainly he's put in his time, he's fought so hard for the country, and I don't think anyone would complain if he decides to hang it up. Obviously, we'd all love to keep him around because Atiba Hutchinson in any form is valuable, even if it's 20 minutes. He can still give you 90 minutes in the right games, as we've seen as well. For all the talk of today against Croatia,
he was excellent against a team like Belgium, who also has some decent little midfielders, so he can still give you a game.
Yeah.
But, or the alternative option, he stays at Besiktas and keeps playing. I think that's not a bad one. You keep him at a top club. You still get him for Canada, maybe for the Gold Cup or Nations League. Or the third one, just throw it out there. You haven't played much this season, so you can't say you're tired. You're just rounding into form. Go join an MLS team in January. Head home, because he's always said he's wanted to play at home. Stay kicking around for Canada in like a decent role, mentoring all these youngsters, and then play at home. So he's not. Cause one nice thing is he's not traveling like across the world every time there's a qualifier or a camp. So he can be even more involved with Canada and just be there.
Yeah, it's a curious question. 39 years old, starting in a World Cup like this. It is quite the achievement. I don't know what he's gonna do. I don't know. I feel like he just, he loves the game. He's still fit. I feel like he could find a home, like you said, in MLS or I'm not sure. But I am absolutely waxing Buddy here.
Thiago Silva. Alexandro is with Vinicius Junior.
Atiba. I would say, do you think he retires on 100 caps? Like that would be his last game, or do you think he's 101? You think he'll get the farewell?
Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper.
Yeah, it's
Thiago Silva.
And we'd be okay with it.
Richarlison. Richarlison.
If you want to go play in the CPL, power for you.
Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking
Go muck it up in League One Ontario.
The Blue Devils.
Buchanan.
Go play for the Simcoe Rovers, player owner.
Yeah, I can even trade my player for a washing machine.
Vinicius Junior. Nicely cut out.
That is true. That's
iconic.
Oh, he's really opened them up here. Excellent block by Thiago Silva.
That's it. You're never going to have a chance. You're fighting with the tissue.
Corner. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Making progress. Well, it came to nothing in the end.
She's the man.
1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Able to skip past his man, keeping the opposition at bay with that splendid challenge.
Oh, all right, 5-2.
Also, people in the chat, we love the enthusiasm, we love the soccer. Let's try to keep the xenophobia and the racism to a bare minimum, please, if you can.
Chat's not feeling it.
We do love soccer here. We love football. We love football, calcio, whatever you want to call it. But try to bring a positive energy, and we'll discuss that. But some of the stuff in the chat, please stay away from that rhetoric.
Can they keep it out? Well, threat averted.
I do not want to hear anything slandering this incredibly diverse Canadian team that has represented the country so well over the past few years.
Yeah,
and that's that.
Yeah, and I know the result wasn't there today, but hey, proud moment.
Junior.
First ever goal at a World Cup. Stepping stones, one thing at a time. Be respectful. And I'm trying to be respectful to my opponent here, keeping me in the game.
Josh's team don't celebrate when it's 9-1.
No.
And it will be a corner.
This Canadian team feels good too, by the way, guys. Taking on Brazil and Argentina in the group stage is a tough one. It looks like we're going to be walking away with a couple W's.
Damn, Josh against Argentina and Brazil. He's balling. You're our hope. Win that World Cup. Oi, oi. Bargin. Okay, I like this. Jaden Nelson, do you think he plays in the 2026 World Cup? I've seen a lot of love for him in the chat. I think he's got a lot of potential. Finish that.
Come on. Hit the wrong button.
Are you sold on that, Josh?
Jaden Nelson? Yeah, I think he's got a big future. And I feel like the winger depth gives him a big opportunity as well. I mean, you have Corriano coming in. You still have Miller, Brim, but I just feel like in terms of raw talent, like he's got a high ceiling to potentially live up to. They've been talking about him with a potential move to Europe as well, and I think a big part of what's gonna hopefully, again, similar to what the U.S. has gone to, that transition from, we're very happy to have a lot of MLS players playing like in the World Cup here, but I mean, if you look at like the American media, they get fuming because they have so much talent in Europe. And I just some of the names that we're hearing that's going to potentially go to Europe.
A really sumptuous ball.
I'm excited. I'm hoping to see more talent. Like I'd love to see Nelson make a move over there. We saw like Liam Fraser take a jump from Major League Soccer. He had to start in the 2nd division, but he made that jump. He's trying to create his own luck. And I just hope more and more Canadians keep going over to Europe because you want to play with the best, you got to be at the best.
Well, that's it. That's going to be one nice thing to see develop is that right now the CanMNT pool realistically is about 35 players large. Like some of these national teams, it's 50, 70, 100. Even the U.S. is starting to get to that point. And like the more you develop that, it's huge just in terms of competition, level, depth for injuries, winning competitions. Building that up is going to be huge because we're seeing these jumps that players are making. We're seeing how much Buchanan has advanced ever since he went to Europe. We've seen Atiba how much he's grown, for example. We're talking about unheralded players. We've seen a lot of these guys make that jump, and the more and more guys that make that jump, it's going to make a huge difference.
Yeah.
We do have our first bit of humble pie here.
Humble pie?
So I think we do have to acknowledge it. Andre Kramaric takes a long pause after being asked about the game and then says, according to Peter Galindo, I want to thank the Canada coach for the motivation. In the end, Croatia demonstrated who effed whom.
Wow.
Yeah, shut that.
It's an after be effed world, and Canada end up on the wrong side of the ledger.
To which Daniel responded, doubt he said whom. To which Galinda says, the translator did a terrific job with the grammar. That's our humble pie.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's a little harsh. I mean, clearly, like the culture is a little sensitive if they're gonna get upset with something like that. But I mean, hey, if you want to use that to use it as an excuse, that's why we won. Because John Herdman told the boys anything that I don't know. It just drives me a little crazy, but again, different perspective. Yeah, Croatia.
And there's the delivery.
Yeah, well, Kramaric, I'm not going to lie, you did have an excellent game. 3 gorgeous finishes, 2 of them counted. But, I mean, if your entire motivation of getting that was off of what John Herdman says, then you're a clown.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, credit for Kramaric, but if Croatia, a team that made the 2018 World Cup, like, of course there's some sense of motivation, but it's kind of one of those things where it's like, if of course you're going to be hyped about it, but...
It's not even that disrespectful.
They're gonna play it up, and honestly, fair play. They earn that right. You win, you gotta play up, you gotta have fun, you gotta troll. I personally myself am always guilty of that, so I'm here for that energy.
Yeah,
great finish.
I don't know, I'm having fun. I'm trying to make him quit, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know what locker rooms you guys have been in. I mean, there's a lot of Canadians that chat, but you've not heard something like that before. Like, come on, like give me a break.
It's always a two-sided coin. Like no team's going out there, but like, of course, there's a respect to the comments, and I think that's maybe the one thing that gets quickly lost. It's like John Herdman wasn't saying that he hates Croatia or that he's like F Croatia, like we don't like them. It was no, we're gonna go out and try and F Croatia, and ultimately they came up short, and that's the sum of the game. But again, John Herdman wasn't gonna take the mic and be like, we want to get effed by Croatia.
Yeah.
If he does, I don't think John Herdman would be where he is as a head coach.
No, I don't know, man. It is what it is. They want to use it as motivation. And this is a tasty clash.
Oh man, break the internet.
Yeah, let me know, guys, in the chat. What was your biggest takeaway from the tournament or just today in general? As Jonathan David. Man, the guy cannot stop scoring. We take down Argentina. Take down Argentina 5-0. Brazil 5-2 rage quit. And now the U.S. I just want to pump them in the ground. Not in my books, man. Go on, Davies.
Oh, yeah, that's a pen.
Yeah, quit. And then we're in the
final.
And then we're in the knockouts. It's falling apart for them. That's the group stage complete with a clean record, ladies and gentlemen, if he quits. Is he gonna? He did.
Yep. Well, there you go, Josh.
3-minute game.
Josh Deming, ladies and gentlemen.
3-minute game. This is how we make up for the pain. Is that the... So, no, are we in the final?
Yeah.
All right. Let's
go. Finish the job.
That was a quick semis. All right, ladies and gentlemen. First attempt. Man, I wish the U.S. would win the final like that. That would have been lovely. All right, who we got? We had Argentina, Brazil, USA. Who do we got for the final? Canada and Argentina once again. Somehow they crawled the way back.
Oh,
Well, we probably saw it was Canada wants to rage quit already.
maybe it's the same Donnie.
Getting nervous. Getting nervous. All right.
I'm just trying to see if I've missed anything on social media here.
Yeah.
So the claims that Canada went too far. Guys, I'm from Morocco, but you guys need to learn to pass and shoot, not just to run. I think Canada's doing a decent job at that, but I don't know. I'll let the Belgium game be the judge of that. But obviously, I can.
Hey, we can still play spoilers. We can still play spoilers and get the first point and or win. There's still something to play for in that last game for pride. That's for sure.
Also, we got lads for the last game. I said they'd bring on a squad of all youngsters. We'll be there at 26, including Kone, St. Clair, Cornelius, and Waterman. Thoughts on that? How many of those four say do you think could start?
It's Argentina
Not even
versus Canada.
Well, what an occasion
not
for
even
these
playing.
two sets of players. A chance to be world champions. Let's hope the game matches.
He's
the
AFK in the World
This is
Cup
the final, man. No.
I can't wait for this to start.
We can't get the ball off. Fold him.
The
Oh,
Argentina first team. Emilio Martinez is the goalkeeper. Lionel Messi starts with Angel Di Maria on the flanks.
Yes!
All right. World Cup final. Jonathan David. All right, now he woke up. Now Buddy's here.
So the match has restarted. 1-0 here.
That's for the early lead.
Nicely timed tackle.
All right. Now it's time.
Steven Eustaquio. Now with David.
Oh, he's
Cannon.
playing when he gets
What you
running.
like to see.
Get back, stick. Repeat the goal in the game.
Opponent in the
poor.
nick of time.
Poor decision making. But Atiba Hutchinson is a wall man.
Good pressure high up the pitch.
Oh, he's Eustaquio. Immense.
Davies.
We'll get Davies running. L2 that.
He must finish. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping.
Not been good on corners here today.
Playing it in.
Oh!
The greatest header, but astute defending. Di Maria. And a fine tackle. Tejon Buchanan. Oh, the threat is there.
Trying to see what's
Atiba
good on
Hutchinson.
Twitter.
Look at the turn.
Is it going to be?
Oh,
And it's a
JD.
double for him in this game.
It's a
No way
brace.
double
And
Oh
the
no,
World Cup
no,
final
no! Don't
rage quit.
Don't quit. That means we won't see the trophy celebration.
Oh! Come on.
What a run!
All right. Well,
What a run!
it's the World Cup.
Do we have a trophy to lift?
We do.
Can we?
Yeah, just over there. That shoe. Hand it to Jonathan David, number 20.
Yeah, can we just lift this red light? It looks a little more like a World Cup trophy. Come on. Hey!
I kissed it. I don't know why I did that. Well, that was tough. All right, ready to go, ladies and gentlemen. The objective of today was to win the World Cup with the Canadian national team, online mode, and it took 4 matches to do so. Started off with a 5-0 win against Argentina, followed by a 6-2 win against Brazil, 3-0 win against the US, and then a 3-0 win against Argentina.
They really rage quit at you?
They rage quit
Yeah,
twice,
we didn't even get to
back
see the
back.
trophy celebration.
That's lame.
Josh,
Okay.
you're a dominant force.
All right, well, that was our
How long
goal.
does that take? Let's go again.
Let's go again. All right, Alex, you want to jump in or?
I guess I don't know. I'll have to, but the pressure on me is gonna be high.
Wow. I was playing 4-2-3-1. I don't know if you.
Why don't we do a little bit of like live chat, like Twitter?
Reaction.
Let's see what Twitter's doing. And then we'll,
Yeah, seems pretty tame right now. I think most people are just really angry.
Yeah, well, our chat was a little crazy for a bit there.
It's okay.
Not happy,
That's all right.
but Canada's that's the number one comment we've got so far. Canada has a bad defense. Well,
Sir,
What do we
what-
have? Let's do a little bit of live reaction, shall we? that's not.
I'm
the
trying
one.
to look to see if there's any gold in here.
All right. What's Twitter saying?
Proud. It's about all Canada soccer could probably tweet out.
Yeah, no kidding.
It's tough, man. Amazing experience for all those guys, but
Let's see what hashtag CanMNT.
oh.
That's playing with fire.
Yeah, you're asking for it, Armin.
Let's see. Let's see what we got. Let's just scroll through.
Well, some guys up front here.
I don't know who that guy
Yeah,
is.
no.
Don't let's try to avoid showing the actual goal.
Just avoid showing the actual goal. All right, sorry, Michael. What's Ollie saying? Croatia class again. Brilliant team. Spare me the they should have done it X analysis for a minute and appreciate what these Canadians have done.
Well said.
Yeah.
Well said.
Yeah. Wise man Platt is. I don't know where he went. He's
Yeah,
still here. He's
he's
over
just-
there.
he's out-
He's tweeting from over there, but yeah.
He's,
100% agree.
he's just out there listening to Marvin's room in the bathroom. Tweeting,
Yeah. It's just
tweeting out goal.
Yeah, that is so great.
Shower head running.
Literally, I just got a call from my dad. Like someone died, man. This guy. Oh, man. 4-1. Oh, I'm like, if I can't convince my own father, how am I supposed to convince the public?
Yeah.
And,
I
well,
was like, but that was a good first test. To just basically say, manage your expectations.
and that's the thing. Like, imagine before CONCACAF World Cup qualifying started, you said Canada's going to go to the World Cup. They're going to score a goal. They're going to be neck to neck with Belgium.
All I'm saying
it
is,
just-
if we're gonna go mathematically, Canada was what, the third lowest ranked team in the world in this World Cup. They were a pot 4 team. Logically, mathematically, the expectation was for them to go finish 4th in their group.
Yeah.
So the fact they went out and played well against Belgium, that they came out strong against Croatia.
And after seeing these groups, it's the group of death, bro.
Yeah, it's a tough. Yeah, we're a tough.
I don't know
Look at Morocco,
I don't know
man.
what tougher group. I would love to argue about it, but
Yeah.
tell me a tougher group.
Honestly, we can look at it right
The
now.
only one I'd argue would maybe be Spain.
No, it's just crazy. Like, the group is tough. People are acting like Belgium ranked second.
Croatia finalists.
And I want to.
One of the best teams out of the region.
Like, what group is?
Let's look at the pots. We have the pots right here. Like, in terms of, we got pot 1. Obviously, Canada didn't
well,
get Qatar.
If we got pot 1, that'd be sweet.
Like, obviously, other than Brazil,
got it.
France. Okay, I mean, everyone in pot 1's
Like
good.
Germany, Spain.
That'd be
and
the-
Costa Rica, right?
Yeah, if
Yeah.
we took Costa Rica ones, that's another tough group.
So it's just like that's a very tough group.
Yeah. Other than that, like USA's laughing, Mexico's laughing, like
But then, if you break down the teams, Morocco's far better than Costa Rica.
yeah.
Well,
It's like, that's not an easy game, but an easier game.
Because I mean, you're looking at these pot 3 teams. Like, of these teams, Morocco has probably been what, they've got 4 points. Iran has got 3. Senegal's got 3. Japan's got 3. Serbia, well, they have 0. They haven't played yet. Poland has 3 or 4. South Korea, they drew. They got 1. We'll see if they get a 4th. Tunisia's got 1. Like, Morocco so far has been the best performing pot 3 team. You look at pot 2, like, of course you would have loved Mexico and the U.S. You obviously couldn't draw them, and then you end up with Croatia, the world runner-ups. Like, honestly, that's the thing. This is a tough draw, and that's something that maybe gets lost in this. And honestly, I wouldn't have it any other way. You want to beat the best to learn from the best to play the best. And
Yeah.
I mean, it would have been nice on paper if you end up with Qatar and U.S. and maybe I don't know, one of the other teams in pot 3. But again,
Yeah, it was tough, and I mean,
What else is Twitter saying?
let's creep around. Oh, a lot of goals. I'll just go to latest. A lot of arguments. Official. Tim and Friends. Yeah, there's for anyone who hasn't seen it, I have to say thanks to the head coach for Canada. Motivational. In the end, Croatia deserved. Yeah, whatever. I don't want to look at Kramaric. I'm sick of him. This has Zaitsev.
What is Atiba saying? What was that quote tweet?
Was it? I don't know if it.
Yeah, Peter
was
Galindo. Herdman and Atiba.
Oh. Thought he was next level in the first half. I was really happy with his performance. He was a real leader. Well, a lot of shots are being taken at Atiba, which I don't think is overly fair.
Yeah.
But
this comment has big 2019 4-1 loss to U.S. vibes. His post-game presser then was egregious.
Well, considering Canada then came off of that tournament and went on a run where they only lost 2 of their next 25 games, I suppose that's not a bad not a bad energy to have.
Facts.
Or 3 of their next 25 games. Shout out to that Iceland friendly that happened.
Heart hurts at the second half play, but very proud at the heart and love this team. Keep going. Buddy, we're just getting started. This is like our welcoming party. Eustaquio injury update. Talk about turning points. That was a big moment for us. It was about the 35th minute he signaled over to say he was struggling. Herdman said he was surprised he got through the Belgium game. Oh, wow.
Gotta remember he missed the Japan friendly.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
So he's playing some hero ball right now.
Josh, can you do me a favor?
Yeah, they should have given Eustaquio the shawarma.
Where was he when we needed him most?
I fix you, Habibi.
Habibi! Sorry.
No, good.
Thanks, man. I'm coming!
Oh man, that is you know what? That's getting the one soccer retweet right there.
That's a
Damn.
Jeez.
Are there any more stickers that need to be stuck?
Adam's the default sticker guy.
oh, this is a.
Anyone blaming the loss on Herdman's earlier comments is being silly. Croatia were a picture of composure in the face of an early Canada goal and methodically picked Canada apart. If anything, Herdman can be blamed for being too conservative with his substitutions. I don't know about that. Hutchinson, the legend he is, needed to come off at halftime. Oh, that's not a bad shout. Atiba probably could have come on earlier as well. But I didn't see too much from Atiba anyways.
Oh yeah, he hasn't had a ton of minutes in the tournament. You would sacrifice
Yeah.
Lorray or Atiba. I'm fine with either, but I do agree that Hutch probably
should have come off.
came off.
Yeah.
But yet he had the Eustaquio injury. So
it was one of those where it's like you can't alter too much.
Yeah.
Yeah, because if you took Eustaquio off, are you going to make Kone sit that deep, or are you going to bring on Piet? Like,
why is She's the Man trending, and why do I kind of already know why?
she's the man.
Yeah, whatever works. There it is.
All right, I think
You good?
yeah. The thing is with the team again, this is one where I'm like a lot of my takes would probably I want to rewatch the game just because again, especially any pro tip for anyone out there, if you have the time, especially when you watch emotionally charged games like this, rewatch. Like I rewatched the Belgium game.
Oh,
I
yeah.
rewatched
100%. I gotta go watch this game. Like actually.
like properly process, see what happens, because like I don't know, like I feel like for example someone like Atiba Hutchinson, he started really well in the first 20-30 minutes.
Whole team did.
He even had good moments when they were struggling. It just what killed him is that Croatia smartly saw the a guy who's maybe lacking fitness and is almost 40 and made him run.
We had Wilson and Platt both sitting here saying that it looked like Atiba's running out of gas. Do you think any of that is like to do with the injury or just not, or the injury coming back from the injury, just not being sharp? Like,
I think just Croatia,
just make it too hard on them.
One thing I know without rewatching the game is that Croatia made Canada run.
Yeah.
And like the problem was Eustaquio was already half fit. Hutchinson's a bit older, and I think that's where Canada really got hurt in the midfield because again, you can get away. Canada went with the two-man midfield against Witsel, Tielemans, and De Bruyne. No issues. Like Modric, Brozovic, and Kovacic are levels.
Yeah.
But like, it's not like Canada has gone with the two-man. They went against the two-man midfield against Alvarez, Herrera, and and company for Mexico as well, and they hung with it. It's just Croatia was smartly saw, okay, let's turn the game up to our pace and see if they can handle it, and Canada weren't able to handle it.
And it is worth saying, because we don't obviously know, but like going into this World Cup, Davies, Eustaquio, Borjan were all like, question marks. 2 of the most irreplaceable players, we don't know how fit like they're at, and it's a very different team because like we talked about like the depth and whatnot. Like you lose Eustaquio or even have Eustaquio not playing at 100%. You don't have Hutch playing at 100%. We don't know what Davies is at. They're not excuses, but not that we need excuses. Just it is something to take into consideration. The fact that these guys fought through it, that they wanted to be there, that they played, got to give them massive amount of respect. just it's
Can
one of
we-
those things.
Can we talk about how I fully called Alphonso Davies scoring that first goal?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the redemption.
Early.
I'm gonna take that one as a W, and it was a hell of a goal too.
Beautiful header. Beautiful header. That'll do him a lot of good, considering the pressures of missing the penalty.
Yeah, man.
He wanted that one badly. He got it. No one else was getting that ball in the air,
Yep.
but just wasn't meant to be, I
And
guess.
also, again, further to prove the group point, it's just been pointed out to me. Canada Canada obviously eliminated. Mexico is heading into their third game, and they still have a chance. They haven't scored a goal.
They just scored a goal.
Yep.
The margin of error, man. Yeah, Fernando was livid in the chat. I hope Spain wins this one. Canada has a population of 41. Okay. I'm trying to find a comment that doesn't take a shot at us. We got beat by a better team on the day. That's it. All your other analysis. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Croatia came to play, and they certainly did. They did start the game very well, that is true.
Croatia coach Zlatko Dalic said he went to look for Herdman to shake his hand after the game and couldn't find him. He's a good coach, he's a professional, but he has some things to learn.
Wow.
Whoops.
I don't like that, man.
Yeah, Croatia's a fiery bunch.
Yeah.
Croatia's a fiery bunch.
I hope they lose to whoever. No.
Yeah.
Go. Hopefully my other background can come through and Germany can knock them out.
Oh, this is a hell of a take from an hour ago. Jesus. I don't think Modric realizes even though he's the best player on the field, he'd be eaten whole by Kamal Miller.
Ouch.
I don't think I'd want to fist fight
Yeah.
Kamal Miller.
No.
This dude's literally got his wrist taped up. I don't even want to know what that happened.
No, it's a bad take.
It's Cloak saying.
What's Cloak saying? What's Joshua Cloak, author of
The book behind us.
The Voyageurs, available now?
All right.
Great stocking stuffer.
Great stuff.
Fact.
Well, actually, we didn't get the full Dalic quote. He said, "I didn't see Herdman after the match. When I win, I congratulate the winner, but he wasn't there." That is his way of doing things. He's obviously mad, and it will take some time for him to learn some things.
Ooh.
So that quote was a little spicier.
Like
there.
shorter. Yeah.
Well, you put him naked on the front of your guys'
But also, I think that's overplayed because Herdman was out there shaking
Yeah.
hands. Maybe it was just,
Maybe he
wrong
just
place,
missed
wrong
him.
time. Yeah.
Missed him.
No, I think it's with Croatia. And, like, this is.
But also, Herdman should probably have made like an effort to walk over immediately as like the first
Yeah.
person he.
That's usually what you see. Is these two coaches going and shaking
Yeah.
each other's hands. Those are the first handshakes you see.
All I'm saying though is like we have to remember that Croatia, they're a population of 3.8. They're an extremely fiery bunch. I know because I've got some Croatian heritage on my mom's side. They're a country of way smaller, like 1/3 of the GTA. They live off this sort of stuff.
Yeah,
Like they
yeah.
live like that's why this is gonna be their victory lap. They're gonna dunk the same way they dunked on England. The same
Yeah.
way that was the flip side of the Herdman comments, is that you win, you're a legend, you lose, you're going to eat it on the chin a lot more than if you were playing a different team.
Facts.
Huh.
All right, let's shall we?
Yeah.
All right, boys. So we do have to see at some point a World Cup trophy celebration. So hopefully the next one don't quit on us.
All right. Well, I have not lost yet.
Also, the U.S. fans are certainly, that's true. I'll let you go till you lose. I like that.
Okay.
Yeah, the U.S. fans
And the
are
stage is set
quite
for a
happy at
meeting of
Canada's
two
demise, which
countries who
can't blame
share
them.
one of the world's
Just saying,
longest
I'd love me a
borders.
Canada-U.S.
Now, for the last
Nations
few
League or Gold
years,
Cup
the
final,
USA
preferably
have felt
Nations
that
League
they
for all
are
the
the
top
best
players
team
to
in
be there.
CONCACAF.
Yeah,
But
I'm the
Canada
first
just
person.
might have
I
come along
know
and
like
stolen that
CONCACAF,
crown.
like
It's going to
strong
be
or whatever. I'm the
fascinating
first
to
person who
it.
wants to see
It
the U.S.
certainly
lose.
is. I think Mexico might have
I
something to
am.
say
I
about
know.
that
I
as
know.
well.
Like I want to see
Canada
CONCACAF for a
qualified,
reason
I
to,
thought were brilliant.
Yeah.
you know, to do well, and I get that. But I just, I'm sorry. It is in my blood. Don't want to see any success from the U.S. It is what it is.
I'm thinking I can be a full-blown hater at times. So
Yeah.
it's like if you're gonna bring bad energy, I'm a hater.
Can he put it away?
No. Oh, Joshua.
The boys are flying. Take that, U.S.
Just what they were hoping to
But it's part of the rivalry, and that's what makes it fun. Like I don't think a lot.
Give me some high-stakes Canada-U.S.
Yeah, like.
Tell me, God, we needed it over the last few years.
And I've seen some Americans who are like, we want to see Canada do well for the good of CONCACAF, and I get that, and I respect that. And then I've seen some who said, like, could care less. I want to see Canada, come back down to earth. So I think there's two ways of looking at it, and I'm
Now, who can he
the
play it to?
first one, David.
Oh, shoot.
Eustaquio!
I accidentally closed your phone. Having a mare.
There we go. We're fine.
Get that live. Might have to.
All right.
I'm just catching up.
Delivering it.
All right, guys, if you're
And the danger
coming to
cleared.
the stream, be sure to drop a like, say hello. We are talking about the game that just finished and doing some FIFA as well. I did just win the World Cup, but the guy rage quit on me, so we didn't get to see any of the beautiful celebrations. So we're going to try to keep the final a little more balanced this time if we get there. Yeah, I got to play conservative. Maybe give him a goal, give him a chance to get back into it. I don't want him to rage quit on us again. But I am on fire right now.
To intervene.
And we got to punish the U.S. Hopefully we just play the U.S. like 4 times.
Well, possibilities in the center.
Oh, Borian. That is yours.
Situations for the keeper.
I'm seeing a concerning amount of John Herdman on people. Oh my goodness.
Jonathan Osorio.
Love
Really
me
good
some
challenge.
Twitter.
Man, Hutchinson, besides that pass, has been fantastic in this
Oh,
game.
his FIFA card's nuts. I don't know what it is, but I've been playing with him like in this World Cup mode at home, and like he's always one of the best players on the pitch. Like they got his card nice.
Yeah, like I don't know what it's. I thought he only got like 55 pace or something, or am I wrong? Is that?
Yeah, I mean, hey, pace
Am I
doesn't
wrong?
matter in this FIFA. It's all about lengthiness.
It's lengthiness.
It's way up on the ball.
Look at Atiba, out of the way.
Great defending.
JD.
Pulisic.
Alphonso Johnson's also a weapon.
Now he must favour the cross. Very quick thinking there.
All right, here's a question for the chat, guys. Out of the 2 matches we've seen so far, which Canadian has impressed you guys the most?
Yunus Musa.
Brighton vote free Smalcone.
Ismail Kone.
No.
Not a chance. Not on
They've
Kamal.
lost the ball.
I'd say also first game you can't forget Kamal Miller.
Alphonso
You
Davies.
know, in
it's a
the
tough touch.
Belgium game, he
Oh.
was
Excellent. And Tajon Buchanan, man, this guy, this
yeah.
guy lives for these big moments. Like he's gonna score like a huge winning goal in the next year or two. You just feel it.
I think Tajon's probably the answer for me. I did like Kamal and Alistair's performances in the first game. I think probably stock down, unfortunately, for our boy Jade. Yeah, he read that.
Excellent defending.
JD's been, he had such a quiet World Cup. It's such a shame because he's one of the players who.
He needed it.
Yeah, like he.
Well, I mean, hey, maybe he pops off against Morocco. We can't completely get the funeral vibes out. Yeah, there is still a game versus Morocco, but yeah, no, certainly.
Jonathan Osorio.
It's just the Canadian attack in general. It feels like we're at a point where, you know, a few years ago in 2019, 2020, there was a fine line between enough quality options and like whereas like you could put them all out in the field and they'd thrive. But now there's just so many, and the next step for Canada is who do you put out in the right moments?
Oh, come on, yeah.
Because we're seeing games where it's like, yeah, some days it'll be Alphonso Davies who plays out of his skin. Some days it's Tajon. Some days it's Laird. It's David.
Oh, I hit the wrong pass.
Ideally, you'd want all of them firing at all cylinders.
Yeah, and I'm excited to see what like this team will shape into in the next 4 or so years. The more players that hopefully be going to Europe, the more hopefully competitive friendlies and whatnot we find. The more, just more games. I remember how long it went before that first CONCACAF World Cup qualifying game that Canada has actually played.
And no worries for the goalkeeper.
And of course, you know, finally playing a couple nations outside of CONCACAF will do this team a lot of good.
Few and far between, and they haven't tested the goalkeeper anywhere near enough. If they want to get
Zorio.
game, they're going to have to improve.
This guy's actually not bad.
Well, they're in possession now. Let's find out what they can do with the ball.
He's making the
he's
waving the American flag.
Yeah, damn it.
And it is the equaliser.
Nobody has really stood out more than anyone. David was not good. Davies.
Well, here's the replay.
I tried to go hero mode, yeah. I thought Tajon, like, for me, I think Tajon, Alistair Johnston, Kamal Miller, probably like 3 that come to mind. I mean, Stephanie Eustaquio was excellent as well, but that's as expected.
Atiba Hutchinson. Stephen Eustaquio.
Getting in my own head now.
Oh, this guy's cooking in transition. He's got the tape on Canada.
Can he put them in front?
Oh no, boys! It's a big statement, Moran. Yeah, I came off strong here, but not looking too well in the last 20 or so minutes here. That's Boreans.
Well, the keeper won't be complaining about that corner kick delivery. His ball all the way.
They're pressing
really good high press.
Find a way to.
Oh, super piece of play.
break through that.
Boys, where's the marking? Come on.
That was a good little
Kamal,
shout.
Kamal was just falling apart. I don't know if that was on me. Just running the wrong way. Good Lord.
He goes past his marker so
Look at
easily
Kamal.
with just a
Nah.
drop of the shoulder, while the
It says
movement in
no.
the box is equal
All right,
to it.
well,
It's such
bring me
good
back
timing.
down to.
What a goal.
Holy man.
Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1.
All right,
Well,
come on,
that's
boys.
how
Let's
to
wait
keep
back.
the opposition at bay. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. The delivery. Goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it?
I don't know why the majority of Canadians hate USA. No, don't hate. I just,
It's more like a friendly.
yeah, it's a rivalry.
It's friendly banner. It's your neighbors. Like it's
Yeah.
you know, like you don't want to.
Don't want to see him do good.
You know, you want you.
Yeah, I
That's
don't want
it.
to see them do better than you.
That's it. You always want to be ahead.
I could care. Like if the U.S. made it to the World Cup semifinals, that's sweet. As long as Canada's in the final.
Yeah,
Like,
if
that's-
Canada, if U.S. makes the World Cup final, as long as they're losing to Canada. the
Yeah,
final.
like that's the way it goes. I agree. Like in terms of the CONCACAF, I want to see them continue to grow. So I like seeing like certain.
the ball moving.
Come on, Tejan. Oh, brutal all around. But yeah, it's a rivalry. That's what it is. Whether you think it is or not.
Robinson.
I know in terms of the U.S., Mexico's obviously
Pulisic now.
at this sport, bigger rivalries, but we're neighbors.
And Pulisic
Where most
has
rivalries
it.
are created from.
Targets available. Cross comes in.
Good morning, my neighbors.
And we're getting better, so.
It's exactly that. Those vibes from that. Yeah, good morning, my
Alphonso
neighbors. And then we'll
Davies.
just reply with some bad words.
Good movement.
Oh, look at that. Josh
But
is
nothing
locked
comes
in.
of it. Good defending it
Impressed with
was.
your game face.
Robinson.
That's it. Sub in the chat if you can. If you're here, you enjoy us just playing FIFA, breaking down the game. This won't be the last one of these. So
I won you guys a World Cup, and now I'm just. Oh, Kamal Miller.
We've got pro FIFA player here.
Well,
And
careful.
pro Twitterer.
Tejan, that's you.
I'll take that.
Tim Ream. Yeah, if you guys wanted to get highlights of what a pro Twitterer looks like, just watch
Just
Alex.
me burying
Yeah.
I can't. I'm hooked. There's so much
No.
fascinating
Yeah,
stuff.
this
going
tweet needs to go out and needs to go out now. There's no time. Alex, being a pro Twitter, how much is it first to the punch? How does that carry, or does it matter? Can you wait?
It's all about quality.
It's all about quality.
At the goalkeeper then.
I can be first, but I also have to. Oh, Davies, nice touch.
You have to bring the right
30
information.
minutes left for play.
It's all about respect.
Respect the game.
And there's the feed
Very
into the
hockey.
box.
How
what's
Canadian
he
am
gone
I?
and done?
Oh, I didn't see him there. Alright, I feel like my game's not looking that nicely anymore. I'm just gonna have to go back to you, I think.
Adams.
Once I get dumped out by the US
Chance to
after I
play it
chirp
in.
them.
Learning lessons.
Yeah.
And ready
Can't
to
be telling you're
strike.
gonna F them.
God.
In control.
Pulling a Herdman, guys. One step at a time.
Delivering it. Just far too close to the goalkeeper.
Jeez.
Jonathan Osorio.
That's what we like to see. Look at Kamal Miller at a rapid pace.
Eustaquio. Real chance.
That is it. That's a finish.
And a goal.
JD with the left.
All even.
They're playing
another
poor.
equaliser.
Hey,
What a
sometimes you gotta find a
topsy-turvy
way when
game
your
this
back's
has been.
against the wall.
Well, Iceman has been a lights out for me.
Robinson. Ream with it.
Oh, what a day.
Burns Tim Ream.
Moving it forward.
Yeah. What are you looking forward to the most then for this
And
Morocco
let's
match?
give credit to the defending. Well, that's a super
Any way
ball
for
over the
Canada
top.
to win and Morocco to advance. I have a lot of Moroccan friends, so I have been really pleased to see
Really good
their
piece
team
of
do well.
goalkeeping there.
So I don't know. Is there,
Yeah.
is there scenarios?
Teams are
Morocco's
together,
at 4. If
stay
Canada
that
wins,
way
Morocco would be at
following this
4.
corner.
Croatia's at 4. Belgium's at
And
3.
under pressure, that was a fine
I guess give
play.
me a Canada win and a Croatia win in the last game. Give me Croatia and Morocco.
I
through.
think Belgium's crashing out, man.
That would be fantastic.
I think so. I think. I mean, in terms of social media, the Moroccans have not been very kind to me. Neither have the Croatians. The Belgians didn't give a crap, man.
I mean, they're all
yeah,
they're all too busy.
They
'cause
didn't care.
Their star player says
No,
they don't have what it takes, or they're too old.
No, but I mean,
Like that's talk about confidence-inspiring statements. Like,
but I do like the passion.
like yeah, Herdman got his foot in his mouth, but I'd rather him say what he did than Kevin De Bruyne go out and say our team's too old.
Yeah.
That's why Kevin De Bruyne might make a great coach one day, because he's intensely honest, but maybe not the time for those comments. Maybe save that for after.
I was poor. Just made us angry more than anything.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's a foul on Dorian.
No, but
Break. Look at Steven Vittoria with that 34 pace. Why? I forgot he's. I won a World Cup with Vittoria on 34 pace.
yeah, it's not about the speed, Josh. Not about the speed.
Oh,
I know you haven't played
Didi.
FIFA in a while. you throw back to the Ibarbo and Doumbia days, I feel you.
Gotta do it. Oh, yeah, come on.
There we go. Transition. Play the transition. Take a page out of Morocco's book.
Ref. Give him a red. That's a red. That's a red. That is a red. Serginho Dest. Very lifelike. That's what you like to see. Poor defending.
Quickly here. He really has let them down with that challenge.
Actually, also I've just realized, just 'cause I like hurting myself in terms of thoughts. Imagine if Croatia wins the first game. If all the other results held, that would have meant the
We had a chance?
the Canada-Morocco game, because it would have, if Canada there's the 9-3-3-3 group.
Oh, the 9-3-3-3, yeah.
That would have been chaotic.
Yeah.
I would have loved to see a 9-3-3 group.
And that just goes down to
Goal difference.
difference.
That last
That
game
4-1 wouldn't have helped us too much.
And a fine tackle. Getting the ball forward.
David.
I'm fascinated. Honestly, this Morocco game is going to be huge for Canada because, yeah, the way Morocco's been playing, like, it's going to be such a good test.
Is there to be late drama?
Morocco, low-key, could be a dark horse. We all slept on him getting out of this group, but now all of a sudden, like, I'd fancy him to do well.
5 minutes
Just
to
as
go.
what they can do.
Oh,
Josh, you're a clutch, man. He's got ice in his veins.
Ice in the veins. Jonathan David. Oh.
Ice, man.
Once again.
The U.S. outclassed.
Yeah, just had to apologize. That's what the Canadians do best. Just had to apologize to the Americans for the rude comments.
The rude Canadians. What we do.
That's what we do. So I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend anybody. Just it's part of a rivalry. You don't want to love your rival. Oh, what a ball right to me.
Not looking confident in possession.
Look at JD. This is vibes of Honduras. No, David. Oh no, do not go and score here. Do not do it. Don't do it to me. Not a chance. Not an Atiba.
And a throw in for the United States.
Also, I'm totally here for the Italian fans chirping Canada on Twitter.
Well, what on earth happened there?
It's easier to sometimes it's easier to chirp from home than at the big dance. I do understand that.
Against them. They have work to do.
Oh, get it out. All right.
The World Cup banter is unmatched.
All right, clutch that one out for you guys.
Have made it through to the World Cup semi-finals.
I'm already back in the semifinals? I played 4 games last time. All right. Take the bye.
So I'll be back. I'm hoping for a 1-0 win by the time I return. Or a 1-0 result. I'm just taking a quit. I have a small bladder.
Okay, no, I'm back in the quarters. I don't know what that was.
I'm not quitting on you.
All right. We're going back in. I mean, do I switch up and put like Kennedy in because of pace, or do I keep Vittoria?
Oh, stick with the winning team. You won
Stick
like
with
6
the-
off the hop.
All right, fine.
Also, if you're losing, I'm going to embrace the fact that I'm
The vibes guy, yeah. Thanks, Team Canada and John Herdman. Yeah, people shouldn't lose sleep over losers. Yeah. I don't know the majority of Canadians, but hate the USA. Well, you know.
Hello and welcome.
You know.
The floodlights are
Let me know, guys, in the
shining
chat today. There is
down
another
here at
big
the
game.
80,000 capacity
It is Germany
Lusail
versus Spain.
Stadium,
Let me know what your
just
guys'
to the
thoughts are
north
in
of
there.
Doha.
My background
I'm
is
Derek
German,
Ray,
so
first here on
I
the
will be
commentary
cheering for them.
gantry, and
But
sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart
so,
Robson.
yeah, I can see
And
that
the
game
general
going.
feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion.
We got Italy versus
It's
Canada, which has got to be a little
against
painful for
Italy.
our Italian friends here.
This has the makings of a very good game.
It's there for him. What a
Pardon?
vital intervention.
Yeah. Oh, maybe I should do it after the game though. No, I was just gonna toss on the game. I'm in the quarters. We're against Italy, which is fun.
And the Italy starting
Alistair
11.
Johnston.
Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in
Oh.
goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Leonardo Bonucci in central defence. Lorenzo Insigne starts.
Oh
Over
yeah,
in here,
right where we want him. JD
Can't miss, surely.
on
There it
fire.
is, and just the ideal start.
Absolutely on fire. Tejan and Kamal's for you guys' standouts. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of, despite the result, guys,
Back
in the
underway,
tournament, I mean, there's a
and
lot to be
1-0
proud
it is.
about.
Let's see what happens next.
Oh, poor. But I think a lot of Canadians can earn moves to Europe. And I think that's one of the most important things that's going to come from this World Cup is the fact that some of our guys will be going to Europe. I mean, you can just name a few that's been linked. Jonathan Davies already in Europe, as you guys know, but he didn't do himself any favors with this World Cup. But, you know, there's still a good chance he's a very talented young player, and some team is going to go after him. Maybe it's not in the January window if he would have had a big World Cup, but other players, and probably more important players, in terms of just finding that move. You got Ismail Kone. He's been linked.
Jonathan Osorio.
Look at Osorio's speed.
Buchanan. Well read to ease the pressure.
Got Ismail Kone. He's been linked to Watford, Sheffield United, Norwich City. I think a championship would be a good level for him. Come on.
And the corner's been given.
I don't think Eustaquio will move. I think Porto's a good level for him. I think that he's finally playing in like a regular in the Champions League. He's playing for a very good team that will be competing for trophies just about every year. I think this is where he wants to be, and it's where he should probably stay. But I mean, he absolutely could deserve a move.
Nice looking pass.
Yeah, Buchanan, who's being linked, which I find very interesting. I just wasn't sure because, you know, Club Brugge are in the Champions League round of 16.
Now what can they do from here? Chance to finish.
Wait, Italy?
Woo!
Let these guys in.
Yeah.
You let these guys into the party.
I don't know, but I mean, that was Stefan Eustaquio. I was having fun there.
Yeah, the bouncer is about to.
So underway once more, 2-0.
But let me know, chat, let me know the players you think could be up for a big move after this World Cup. I was just talking about, Alex, the fact that yes, this wasn't, like, in terms of result, the best World Cup we're ever going to find, but I think it could still lead to a lot of big moves for a lot of these players. We know that Kone's been being linked. Oh, come on, outside.
I think. Well, I mean, this is pretty. Not like this isn't like galaxy brain tape to say, but I think Canada. There's 2 results against the #2 team in the world and the World Cup runner-ups, defending runner-ups, does not alter the course that this program is on.
Yeah.
I think a lot of young players are going to move up from the MLS and the CPL. Those leagues are continuing to grow at a rapid level, and more Canadians, like literally last year in MLS. Oh, great finish. There's a record for most Canadian minutes. Obviously, CPL, we're seeing the impact of minutes there. You know, a lot more young talents are, you know, popping up. We're seeing more and more people realize and yield the power of your Canadian passport. We're going to see a lot more Ike Ugbos. We're going to see a lot more, you know, all these name a young player, dual nationals popping up. Like, I don't think any of that changes. And I think, you know, the fact that Canada is going to continue to grow from here is a positive. And again, just like little things like this was Alphonso Davies at 22, his first World Cup. He's going to be 26 in the next World Cup. That's not, you know, old by any stretch of the imagination. You got Ismail Kone is going to be 23 at the next World Cup. He's going to still be in young player territory. He could be eligible for the young player of the tournament still by the next World Cup. Like, I don't know. I think it's one of those where obviously we're always going to get frustrated in the heat of the moment. Like, just because Canada was there, like just because Canada should have maybe got more against Belgium and they had a lead against Croatia, but it's one of those things where I don't think 2 games should change your course. I think it's going to be one where the next 4 years are going to be fascinating. Like, can Canada compete and win Nations Leagues, win Gold Cups? Can Canada now, you know, continue to develop talent, really build up a strong group of 50 players that's going to be just an absolute dogfight to get in the Canadian squad? And build up all those sorts of little things and play top-level opposition, compete. And I think what was great was that a lot. It's better that this is happening now than in 2026, because then a lot more eyes will be on the world stage, especially those at home. And I think these are the sorts of things that needed to happen ahead of 2026.
And yeah, and again, it's all about experience. Like, this will go such a long way. You may not notice it right now, and like you said, it'll hurt. It won't feel like a win by any stretch, but the experience is so valuable. To be able to do it on this kind of level, to know what the atmosphere, to know what it feels like, and I just want to use, like, a lot of these players use that as hopefully an opportunity to grow their career. And I just think moving to Europe for me is such an important thing for so many players. And I mean, honestly, you could probably argue every single CF Montreal player could earn a move to Europe from their performances in Major League Soccer alone, let alone hopefully, you know, being able to go to a World Cup. And
well, the thing is, these sorts of things are also gonna help a lot of key people and players for Canada. First, I think a guy like John Herdman, he's gonna learn a lot from this tournament. He's a guy he's a student of the game. I think he's gonna learn a lot about how this tournament went, and he's gonna want to, you know, change things. I think Alphonso Davies, for example, we saw a glimpse of it. He missed a penalty, he struggled maybe a bit in the first game, goes out and scores in this game. Like, that's the sort of bounce back that great players do. Good players, they have moments, but great players seem to step up, especially at the most, you know, when their backs are up against the wall, when they're facing adversity. That's when the best players show up, and Alphonso Davies showed that today with his early goal. I think a guy like Jonathan David, for example, as we've seen for Lille, this is a guy that in his first season with Lille, his first season in a top 5 league, he went 13 games without scoring. Yeah, like that's the sort of thing that could kill a career. Like, I've not even exaggerated. It could kill a career, and he went out and finished the season with double-digit goals and won a Ligue 1 title. Like, these players are going to grow from these sorts of moments, like him not scoring at a World Cup so far, and then growing from it.
Oh yeah, yeah, and again, there's still another game left, so.
It's a perfect that's going to be.
I'm just so curious to see the way Herdman's going to take it. If it's going to be about making sure, you know, if you're not at 100%, maybe you don't play just because it doesn't matter whatsoever. Give some other guys a chance. This guy's giving me every opportunity to punish him, but I'm just not taking it. Oh, flat.
Piece of defending.
That's it. Especially if we want some more perspective, just remember that Canada was about, what was it, 6 months away from having to go in a repechage with 29 other teams, where one of them would have merged to win a half spot at the World Cup.
Yeah.
Just remember that Canada was 6 months away from that format, and then they you know, pandemic happened, and then the Octo came around, and Canada got a second chance, and they took it. So perspective-wise, we were also this close to there being a hex of, what was it, El Salvador sneaking in as the 6th team, and then Canada having to go through a 29-team gauntlet that was a high chance it doesn't end up like this, just because the margins were going to be so fine.
Like that, Davies.
It's Portugal.
Oh. Haven't played Portugal yet.
Just then amid impending danger.
Oh man, just like one of the games that just aren't dropping for me. Guerrero. No defensive ability. Guerrero.
Joao Cancelo. And it's Ruben Dias.
Risky.
Fernand.
Oh, look at Vittoria.
Cross it in here.
Oh my goodness.
Nothing out the danger.
Also, what's up with this trim they've given Milan Borja?
Yeah, the old man haircut.
Now sending it
so I think anyone saying Atiba Hutchinson should have started, not started, that's ridiculous. I'm sorry, you gotta throw that notion just immediately in the bin. I think you needed that sort of play in the number 6, and if we're looking at what went wrong in midfield, it was always going to be more setup versus personnel.
Yeah, I just don't think there's anyone to replace him either. I mean, I don't know if Samuel Piet could have done.
Low-key, that's a discussion for Canada to have long term.
Who's going to replace Hutch?
Well, I'm just like, what's the number 6 pipeline? Eustaquio's turned into a really good 8, and you know, Kone is going to be a lethal 8.
So can you transition though, or try to turn Kone into that 6?
I don't want him. I want him to be an 8. Like, look how good he is as an 8. Like, Eustaquio and Kone, that's building blocks. But if you can get a 6 underneath them to play that together. Like, I'd be very fascinated to see. Like, I'm trying to think if there's anyone like
Justin Smith.
Justin Smith is a great shot. Like, it's just so this year, man. Like, in terms of him getting minutes.
Yeah, that's such a shame. You would have assumed, like, you know, good Nice young prodigy.
Also, like, yeah, I mean, there's. Oh, what a turn.
That's about time. Jonathan David, just every game.
Because there's a few intriguing like prospects that could go like either way. A guy like Victor Lectoure, I think, is someone who's he's a sleeper, I'd say. Someone that like obviously needs some time to develop, but he's still someone who's barely 20, and he's been doing well in his first foray into a top flight league. He started at like 19, 18 in the CPL and did well. Like, he's a sleeper, but I'm curious to see like who can be a. Like, is there anyone in the Montreal and Caps or Toronto academies? Like,
I mean, you have your Kellos, your.
Even he's not been proven to be a real like number 6. So yeah, realistically, if we're looking long term for areas where Canada's going to want to develop, front 3 is fine. I think.
Yeah.
I think if you're rocking Jonathan David, Alphonso Davies, and Tejan Buchanan with all the other options as backups, you're fine. So again, we'll assume that Canada's playing 4-3-3 long term.
Yeah, you think that they're going to transition to the 4-3-3?
I think ideally, as a coach, to play the way Canada wants to play, you play 4-3-3, and you get a number. That's why we talk about number 6. You get a number 6 that can tuck in to the center backs in possession, and like that's the style that modern teams play.
Yeah,
like Modric, that's what he does.
I just think it's a fact. Because again, when you talk about a nation that's obviously up and coming, there's a lot of, you know, some areas are stacked, some aren't. Yeah. We had 2 very talented strikers, and I feel like that almost handcuffed Herdman into playing a certain type of way.
I bet he'd trade one, if not both of them, for a wild like Alphonso Davies number 6, level number 6.
Really good challenge.
Like that's not a hot take.
No. No way. Oh, that's a big save. Hit pass. Furious. But yeah, I mean, yeah, if you look at the positions in terms of like a little game of safe.
It was always going to be that way.
Here, Orion. Is that Kamal again with that 80?
He's rapid.
Oh,
that's
come
a bad
on.
turnover.
Kamal. Now it's up to Victoria. And that is why he's a.
So I guess from that 4-3-3 we've thrown out there.
Oh man.
The front 3 sorted. The 2 midfielders are sorted. Like, this is long term, of course.
Yeah.
The back, the keeper I'd say is relatively sorted. There's so many keeper prospects that even if by some miracle things go wrong, you still got Jonathan Sirois. You still got kids coming up.
Yeah.
The fullbacks are fine. It's just really Canada looking for.
What about 10?
CBs and. I think you don't see number 10s in the modern game. You don't need it. Like, of course, you'd obviously love to have a very gifted number 10 who can defend, but that's a unicorn, of course.
It's a unicorn.
The same way Alphonso Davies is a unicorn.
Yeah, I mean, and Kone can always jump up, you know.
I think Kone also could turn out to be a pretty lethal 10 if you tried him out there. It's just what makes him so good is that he's able to track back and defend as he is. So I don't know.
Semis or the finals?
Semis.
I'm thinking.
Actually, maybe quarters. I don't remember.
It's going to be interesting to see how that hunt for number 6 becomes again. Actually, Josh, you want to throw a wild idea out? I mean, obviously, this wouldn't happen. Like, now that he's going to Celtic, but Alistair Johnson could have been a guy long term, just with how versatile he is. Imagine if they developed him into a lethal little number 6.
Wouldn't be bad.
Jeez, make sure you don't make this guy rage quit. You know.
Don't think I'm in the finals yet. I think that was the semis. No, that was the final, right?
That's why you're in the final. Make sure you don't get this guy to rage quit now that you're back.
Ladies and gentlemen. Back to back. 4-2-3-1. Steven Victoria on the. For some reason he's playing on the right, but I'm not touching the team. What's the point of touching the team after?
You could throw the game up on this though.
Okay. Maybe do. Yeah.
Don't worry.
Shoot, since we're talking about people in the chat, who do you think Canada? Way too early. Canada's starting lineup for 2026. Let's see it. Let's see what you're saying on that regard.
Oh, we're still 0-0. Okay.
What formation do you think Canada's playing by 2026, and who are some guys? I want to hear some hot takes. Like, do you think Justin Smith's starting? Go for it. Jaden Nelson, I saw earlier. Give it to me. Like, I want all the hot takes. Like,
I'd say.
Like, come on, wild. Like, Arabin Peppel starting up front. I'm here for it.
Yeah. Who we got in the finals? Who's this? France.
Karifa Yao starting at center back.
Karifa Yao.
He's going to be someone to watch over the next year if he can get minutes for the Whitecaps.
How excited are you to cover him for the Whitecaps?
Very hyped. That was a move. As soon as I saw there was a chance he leaves Montreal, I was like manifesting that. Like, go to Vancouver.
Versus Canada.
Or if this guy's
what
just
an
really
occasion
good.
for these two sets of players.
Well, it's the final.
A
Yeah.
chance to be world champions.
Oh, he
Well,
did
that's
blow
a
it. Come
foul,
on.
And it sets up a free kick in a
Don't
dangerous
love
position.
the free kick here. Hutch, just put
Manny Quinn back in place.
Manny Quinn. Thanks for the sacrifice to fit the boys on. The old 5-person watch along. No, oh, boys! Get it out! Yes!
Danger averted
All right.
for now.
No!
Possession back. What can they do from here?
Okay.
And a really
All right.
fine piece of goalkeeping.
Calm.
Well, I'm not
Calm
sure that was
yourselves.
the right decision. Easy save in the
Breathe
end.
on the ball.
All right.
Enjoy your football, innit?
Jonathan Osorio.
Look at the pace. Come on, Davies. Come on, Davies. Gotta win
Nicely
that.
cut out.
That Osmos tweet is rightfully going viral.
Yeah.
You can only give credit.
Pavard.
Can only give credit.
Theo Hernandez. Lucas Hernandez. And France pushing forward with options available. Well, not a
Ooh.
cross that will live
Oh,
long in
this
the
guy-
memory. Goal kick.
This guy's looking pretty decent so far. A little worried. Had to
Also,
win.
I'm here for this dude in my mentions claiming that Ismail Kone looked cautious and
Buchanan.
nervous today.
Really getting
Oh, I
stuck
don't know
in.
about that.
Pour one out for that, brother.
Like I said, I was I thought he looked.
He looked
You know,
composed.
yeah,
like,
calm.
That turn he made in the midfield against
The
like
end
Luka
product just
Modric. It's
wasn't
like, are you
there.
kidding me? It's a guy who hadn't even played professionally last year. You're telling me you pluck any dude out of a PLSQ or, you know, you have men's league. He's out here in a year turning Luka Modric around in the
Beating his
midfield. Like, come
opponents.
on.
Big chance.
Oh, it's
You're gonna lose the final.
They start as they
Now I should
need to
rage
continue.
quit on him. Take
They
that.
make the opening statement.
And see
ultimate reverse Uno.
This. Yeah, I'm gonna
Here's
just
the
to be a.
replay. Watch how he
do it
goes
to me.
past his man with such ease.
Freaking won 7
Just to change the pace.
freaking games to
But
get
there's
here.
still plenty to
To
do
fall
from
apart
here.
in the final.
Hits it so well though.
So,
Lots of pace, lots of power,
Shout
and
out
the
to
keeper
Doug
just can't
McLaughlin
react in time.
on
It's a great
Twitter
strike.
saying he's tuning into the stream. Shout out to
Eustaquio.
all of those who are. Really appreciate you pulling up. So hovering around
Gets us
700,
fast, really.
600.
Yeah, they will watch me win one World Cup, and I'm gonna fall flat here.
Mbappe.
Oh, but not when Alistair Johnson. Oh, yeah.
Having won
Yeah,
the ball back,
excellent.
they might be able to profit.
All right. I gotta believe.
This is composure. Don't get
Atiba
the game
Hutchinson.
stretched. That's one. If we're gonna take one
Oh
thing
my
away from today, don't let it get into a track meet.
God. This is a track meet. It's how I play. You ever watch me play FIFA? It's one way. It's press, press, press. It'll be wide open on the way back.
Josh's way or the highway.
Yeah, pretty much. It's like, give me the
Hernandez
ball.
now.
I'll put my.
Coman.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
And here's Dembele.
No. Oh,
And
poor
that
Ian.
goes down as a very disappointing attempt.
Well, the keeper can't believe his luck. That's a really poor effort.
Johnston.
Oh,
Eustaquio.
Oh my fudging god,
Excellent
this guy.
assessment of the situation at the back.
come on. You need to. You got this. You just gotta stem the tide a little. Grab control of the game. Knock it around.
Oh
Really
my.
intense pressure applied. Well, the supporters think it's
Oh, it's a big
pushed
save.
away to safety.
There we go. On the break.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Well, interception
John.
now and looking to create something of their own. He must finish.
Yeah, baby.
Hey,
Let's
Oso!
go! Jonathan Osorio.
For the moment.
Back underway.
Could have started.
Level pegging, one goal
He's been
apiece in this game.
he's been
Okay, we want hot takes. Canada's gonna play in a final in 2023, and Osorio's gonna start in it.
oh.
Jonathan Osorio. And the ball with
Yeah.
Hutchinson.
Hey, he'll go the 120, and they'll sub in a specialist. Yeah, if there's a penalty
Victoria.
shootout, you're 5. We've talked so much about
The line,
penalties.
that
Just throw a
final
wild
pass
question
you
like
just
that
feel.
out there.
Laid into the centre.
Oh, Tejan, you
Well,
want that
no
header.
way through. Dembele.
Dembele has not been fun to play against.
He's a ultimate like dream FIFA card. Like 5-star weak foot, the pace.
Jonathan Osorio.
Like, he's big enough where he's not gonna get
An
bodied.
incisive pass. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's been broke. He's been broken on most FIFAs since he came in. Even when he's like a 76 rated card.
It's like this Veja Dream says, no se
Theo
passe
Hernandez.
What was that?
Coman.
That was impressive.
What?
Just hearing French. I haven't heard someone speak French in a long time.
I don't
Pavard.
know if he's lefty or righty. I love
Well,
that.
he stopped them in their tracks.
That's always legendary story. Because again, Dembele, another Ren boy. I'm gonna give all my Ren boys shout outs. But when he was at Rennes, there was a time where I'll go on and finish this. Dembele one day, right? He took a penalty with his right. Next time he took the penalty with his left.
I remember that interview. So what did he shoot? I don't know.
He's like, I don't know.
What a comment. How can you defend someone? He doesn't even know what he's shooting. Dembele at his best is just it's so cool seeing him actually
healthy
playing
and
good.
balling. Like now we're seeing finally the real Dembele that we've been robbed of since the Dortmund
Alistair.
days. Oh, not Kylian. Speaking of
No!
Oh, Mbappe's nasty. Mbappe. So dude who scored 8 World Cup goals at 23. You gotta mark that guy. OG. What did Borjan do? So I apologize for that half-baked analysis.
I liked it. It's fine. That's what I need.
Heat of the moment, innit?
Mother.
I'm here to both motivate and analyze. I'll give you the old classic. Josh, I think frankly just need to be playing better.
Oh, thank you.
Look, it almost worked.
Heartbreaking. Davies should have finished that. We've been up. I don't want to put it on him again, but
come on, Josh.
Well, in terms of added
no,
time, a
just faster. Vittoria!
I think you might need to make some halftime subs.
Oh, he's going for it again. I haven't made a single sub once.
Yeah, it might be time to change that.
I don't even know who to.
I'd say bring some pace at
yeah,
the
I'm gonna
back.
bring on Kennedy. I don't even know if he's in the frickin' team. Let's find out. Sorry, Vittoria. I mean, is he
Cornelius, I guess.
Oh my.
He's 62 pace. It's passable.
I'm gonna bring Richie on for Alistair. And that's about the damage I'm gonna
Ozo's
do.
been good. I'd say if you have a
maybe K for Hutch, yeah. Why not? Actually, Hutch has been whatever. We're shifting it up. All right. Second half. Second World Cup in a day. Didn't get to celebrate my first one.
So this chair destroying my back is why I'm gonna need to just like ban sitting after this World Cup. I spent too much time in front of my desk watching some absolute sicko games.
And with that, the attack fizzles out.
Who's running there? That was Aurelio. Come on. Come on, that's not where we want to go. Clearly, Tayshawn was the answer. Not a chance, ref. Not a chance.
And hence a free kick. Far from a good pass.
Is that Teo or Luca?
Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break.
Mother. I'm assuming.
Regard that
The
as a
question
very
I should be
disappointing.
asking. Oh, not Kylian. Oh, he's
I was gonna
nasty.
say, this guy's.
This
guy's yeah, he's playing games.
Well, it's a really
bit of a
good
lack
effort,
of
but
dip,
he just
but
can't get it underneath the crossbar.
it is what it is. Good ball
Alphonso
progression.
Davies.
Atta boy, atta Kubi.
Oh, you almost got your bouffé dans le duel, like they say. Oh, that time you.
Somebody get Benzema. Come on.
Keep the. Come on, child. Let's hear what we're saying.
Derek Cornelius.
Top class defending. Alphonso Davies. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Delivering it into the box.
Oh.
Can he finish?
What are you doing, Aurelio?
Hang on. Clears it away.
Come on. Okay.
Brilliant
Ouch.
piece of skill.
Cornelius.
Mbappe.
Oh.
And he's through here.
Not on board yet.
Oh, Borjan.
That was.
Aurelio.
It's the darts. He had a halftime dart.
Yeah, he did.
Well, that save could be the
Just
turning
out for a
point
rip,
here,
are you, bud?
because they've been second best all over the league
Tajon's
up
out
to
for
now.
a rip. Have a rip.
Fucking, what are you doing?
Defensively and did his
Jumping
job.
around the ball. You're faster than that.
Mbappe.
I need to stop this Mbappe guy. I
Benzema.
heard he's pretty good.
Yeah, thanks.
Hernandez.
My scouting report is that good.
This is why I hired you.
Well, making high pressing work for them here. And
That's
no
a
way
big ball.
through.
Opposition analysis. See that Kylian Mbappe guy? Mark him.
Why are you so slow? All right.
To be honest, though.
Tajon
Oh,
Buchanan. And he's
on.
broken
Sure, this is
free.
your moment, Josh. Oh! Ice!
Let's go!
Ice! Ice!
I don't even know what I did there, but that was beautiful. just rolled it in the net. Just as quick as you like.
Also, I want to be a fly on the wall in the tactical meetings for this World Cup, because like obviously they were very nuanced. Like we saw Canada versus Belgium, they had a very good plan, it was organized. But like, how does the plan go when you're like, okay, it's Kevin De Bruyne guy, he's pretty good.
Pretty good.
How do you?
No, they'll probably,
or Luka Modric. Yeah, but there's like.
Heard he's dangerous.
You're like Steph, you want to stay touch tight to that, Ballon d'Or winner in the midfield. Plays for Real Madrid. You might have heard of him.
No. Derek Cornelius.
It's probably a little different from the days where they're going up against Suriname. They're like, you might want to keep an eye out on Geraldo Becker. It's a little different going to. Actually, no. What was that number 6 that played for Suriname? Ryan Donk. It's gone a long way from like, you should mark Ryan Donk in midfield too.
You're not wrong.
Keep an eye on mark Marcelo Brozovic and Luka Modric. It's funny how things can change in 18 months.
Ref. Yeah, I mean, when we got our first friendly and not against a CONCACAF nation, we were thrilled.
Yeah, against Fede Valverde. He's been balling out too, eh?
Moving the ball forward with purpose.
Same with
one of Madrid's most important players.
And credit is due for that
also,
good piece of defending.
Now that we talk about Kone, to return to that earlier, guys, just ludicrous comments. We talk about the fact that Kone's gone up against Valverde, De Bruyne, and Modric now in the 3 of his last 5 Canada games, and he's not looked outmatched in either of them. Can we talk about that?
That is a wake-up call. No, he's
pressing. Out the danger.
Pressing. He wants it. Not when Kamal's here.
Actually, now I'm like,
Benzema.
Oh, Kamal.
Because Kone went from that going up against Valverde and having his great performance against Uruguay to balling out in the playoffs for Montreal. So what is he going to do after this for his next landing spot, wherever that may be? Oh, Fonzie.
Oh! Davies! Again. All right, I'm never. You're good on set pieces.
That's a big chance.
Okay.
You okay? You better have better than I am.
Well,
We're shoving you in set piece.
I'm the set piece specialist.
Well, that's
just
right.
like
that's about what I was doing.
I was too much of an in-swing.
Dembele.
Did beautiful.
Germany, see, wow.
Let's go, boys.
We could have a 3-3-3 group after match day 2.
Good move in the making from France.
Which is good because that group is chaotic, but also sad because I wish that was the case heading into a Costa Rica and Japan final match and not Germany versus Costa Rica. And
Everyone would be. Oh, Borjan, not my guy. Getting the shakes a little bit here.
Did well to win the ball back. And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. And inches away.
Speak good thoughts. Good energy.
Oh, he's making subs.
The Germany goal got ruled out.
Oh, it did? That sucks.
I guess offside or foul.
Who do I even have here?
Get some Kyle Larin. Maybe they'll Larin for Ozo and drop JD
92?
into the hole.
What do you think?
Yeah, I'd say drop JD in the hole and get Larin on there for some fresh legs and size.
Size. There we go. All right, Kyle Larin, let's see what you can do. 2-2.
4 minutes to go.
Oh, Davies had a beautiful opportunity to win it. Making the substitutions, first time doing that. Where are we? Went over there. I don't know where I want to put it. We're going long. Not risking it. Yeah. It's possession. It's what we want.
Steven Eustaquio.
Oh, the Miller blonde hair. It's beautiful.
Well, he's been ruled offside. Kylian Mbappe.
Oh.
Really good challenge.
Oh, Kyle. I feel like a wall.
Griezmann.
No. What's going on? What's going on?
Not Grisou.
Oh.
And 1 minute of stoppage
make it to
time
the
has been added on.
What a ball there from Borjan.
Kyle Larin.
Oh,
And in with a real
JD.
chance.
Finish.
Shake it!
Don't.
Let's go!
Canada have done it. Canada have
Oh,
Stuart, your thoughts
look at
on
that. There's redemption.
but they were the better side over the 90
There's
minutes.
redemption.
They fully deserved their victory today.
Well, we're gonna do it. Come on, you're gonna lift it, and you're gonna hit the button right when you do it, when it comes up.
He's gonna-
Look at that, Fonzie. Oh, you got Kamal Miller lifting the trophy as captain.
It's emotional, man. How do you make this thing work?
I think you hit the button when it's time.
Just on the back?
Just don't want it.
You gotta turn it up first.
All right, get it primed, and we'll go.
Oh, go quick.
There's so come on. Want to lift
Random
it?
fan shots.
Just won 8 straight.
There you go. Come on, grab it, Kamal.
Hey! Hey! Okay.
They put so
Oh,
much into
all
this
right.
tournament, and now
Dubs in the chat. Dubs
That-
in the chat.
That was
You're
nice.
absolutely right. They've been
That was
spirited,
nice.
they've been hard
Back-to-back
working,
World
they've been
Cups.
well
Got
organised.
the
They
celebration.
thoroughly
Kamal Miller with the
deserve to win
armband
this
as well. We had to
trophy.
get Vittoria out of there. Nice. That was a good way. Good way of finishing this.
Yeah, let's wrap it up.
That was a good way of finishing this. Oh.
Well done.
All
Josh,
right.
8 wins and off rip.
Yeah. 8-0.
That's
4-2-3-1.
Let's
Didn't touch
pull
it.
up the stream.
All right.
Pull up OBS.
Where are we here? Where's OBS? All right.
So we can say, let's go to the live, go up.
Oh.
Watch along. Yeah. And hit transition. Here, give me the mouse. I'll take it. Alright, now we can say goodbye to chat. Thank them for amazing performance.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you guys so much for joining us today for the watch along. I know it wasn't the result we were looking for. It was a little heartbreaking, but it was a lot of fun. I don't know what the final count was, but well over 200,000 of you guys tuned in today. It was emotional. We'll be doing one more final watch along. Maybe a little bit. It'll be nice to maybe watch a World Cup game with, I guess, not a lot of pressure around it, but there's still a lot to play for. Hopefully looking for the first point, looking for the first win. But this was fantastic. We played a little FIFA as well. I did win 2 back-to-back World Cups, and we got to see the celebrations of that one. So you guys were fantastic. Hopefully we will guys see you on Thursday for the final watch along on Canada, see how they can wrap up the group. And thank you guys so much for watching. And if you can do so on your way out, be sure to drop a like, drop a sub. We'll see you guys soon. Cheers, friends.